저 몇 시에 열려나? 네? 와! Are you okay, Hasu? You okay? You okay? No hurt? No hurt? 안 다쳤어? 오케이, 오케이, 오케이. 오.
나오셔도 되세요.
MVP! MVP! MVP!
전화 이거 나중에 끝날 때 더 보여.
어.
나가갈게요.
어? 뭐라고?
고생했어요.
오! 오! 어떡하지? 내려다. 오! 오 마이 갓! Are you okay? Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Don't blame us. Wasting day, okay?
Goddamn wasting day.
Last shot and go to karaoke, okay?
Cheers, my daughter is back.
Daddy?
Cheers. 진짜 맛있다. It's really good. My rocket doesn't look like this.
So you're talking about this rocket?
Ah! You okay? You good?
You good? 약간 휘었다.
It's curved.
Oh, it's curved.
Yeah, leave it alone. I'm the greatest, just surprised 12 months, thank you very much. Just sub the VIP one. Oh, fuck it! What the fuck? What? Let's go. Let's go.
그래서 붙였느니 그렇죠 누나가 의리가 있어 이 멋지게 한다 날려주소
in my mouth.
Whatever you do.
Not here. 뭐 오시면 시키죠.
어때요?
아버지가 저기 그 마산에서 오셨습니다. 마산에서 태어났어요. 네, she recognized that I'm from Busan City.
Care deeply about everyone pandemic.
And
I wanted to share with you that for me, what a bright spot you've all been throughout this entire difficult time.
Yo, what's up? How you doing?
We saw people flood to Twitch,
Why you have
guys see us?
and it was all of you, the creators and communities.
원래 이렇게 나온다니까?
The number of people who
여기
came here,
이거까지 다
joined
나온다고,
us,
이
and found some
정보가.
measure of
원래 이거 그렇게 나오게 되는 거야.
community was just so encouraging to see, and it's still going on.
What's up?
This has been a huge year for streamers, new and old.
알았어 봐.
A huge year for music.
Hey, what's
A
up,
huge
chat?
year for charity. We're gonna get to all of
어디요?
that soon. And the thing that all of those things have in common is you here. I cannot thank you enough for all
How's the
big digital
voice volume?
and making room for more. Speaking of making room for more,
Volume
I
check,
wanted to share
please.
with you a new addition to my life.
너무 멀어.
I
너무
wanted
멀어?
to
이거 좀
involve
와이드가
my new brand new
키워야겠다.
puppy.
못한다니까?
얼굴이 너무 작아.
이렇게밖에 못해.
그럼 좀
가려,
옆으로
그러면?
봐. Hey, dog. Oh,
Bruno
cute.
has come through the portal with
Cute
us, and he's perfectly safe. And he's going to be here during the show, maybe making little inner. Good boy.
No.
Joy
소리
over these
들리나?
past several months.
Yeah, I
if
can
so,
hear you.
You should
와,
definitely share it with chat.
아, 왜 이게 안
Throughout the
좋아
stream,
왜?
throughout the rest of GlitchCon, we're going to be pulling out some of your best comments from chat.
아, 진짜. Why is it unstable?
Yeah, it is.
And displaying them for
아,
everyone.
소리가.
Whoa! Oh. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god.
유키.
Oh my god.
이건 없애고 싶다 이만큼.
아니 못한다고 그냥 이걸 갖다 보는 수밖에 없다. 이걸로 보라고 하는 거야.
이거 그냥 전체 화면 만들면 되잖아.
이걸 못한다고 이거 자체가 화면이라고.
오케이.
What happened?
에? Error. What? 에?
왜 뭐?
Refresh, refresh.
너 지금 에코 없지?
Reboot. 어?
목소리 에코 없지?
Yeah, I don't have a little bit, but it's not that bad.
있잖아. 그렇죠.
Yeah, but that's not the problem. This one need refresh. Need refresh. Need refresh.
Sharing their community's best
되잖아.
moments and accomplishments.
여기 되네. 브라우저 소스인가?
Wait.
브라우저. GlitchCon.
GlitchCon. 봐봐 이렇게 되잖아 이거 화면만.
그러니까 이렇게 한 거야.
We couldn't just have the year go
우리는 다
by
보인다고,
without
정말.
all of us getting together in some form, or in this case, some dimension.
의미가 없다고.
GlitchCon is our much-needed and much-deserved day of escape. This community gave thousands of people a much-needed break in 2020. Now it's time for all of us to take a day for ourselves together. At GlitchCon, there are no portal thing, so we're going to have more people here than ever. And even though nothing can replace that feeling of taking over a convention center together, I am so happy that everyone has a chance to join us today. From new creators to OG streamers, from just chatting fans to tabletop role players. The portal to GlitchCon is open to everyone. We have some seriously awesome stuff planned for you this weekend, and thanks to the generosity of our amazing partners, Verizon and Adobe, we get to provide this experience to you at no cost, with no tickets and no waiting in line, just fun. So make sure you check the Artist Alley Showcase, presented by Adobe, and Guess the Gamer, presented by Verizon. Okay, so here's how today is going to work. TwitchCon is a 12-hour event, ending at 9 p.m. Pacific time tonight. Once I'm done doing my thing here, 4 channels will go live with all kinds of content for the day. Those channels are /Twitch, /Twitch Gaming, /Twitch Presents, and /Twitch Rivals. Some of what's going on today is entirely new, possible only beyond the rules of our normal reality. And some of what's coming is classic TwitchCon, like the Loot Cave and the cosplay
I
contest,
know.
or maybe in this case, a glitch. There's a full schedule available over at glitchcon.tv, and you can find that.
그냥 우리가 화면을
below this
가리게
video.
되니까 그렇지.
So right
상관없어.
now, we're going to do a quick rundown of what's coming
위에다가?
your way.
여기다
Warning,
놓던 거.
minor spoilers ahead. /Twitch is the main channel of the glitch. This is where
보통
you'll
다
find the
거기다
cosplay
놓네.
contest, Multiverse Edition, and a
아래쪽.
glitch run with games done quick, and some robot games, which I'm not going to say any more about right now, but you should definitely make time for the robot games. /Twitch Rivals is where you'll find the best competition in any dimension. We've divided up a bunch of
Jun,
creators into
please.
4 super teams, and they're going head-to-head in Fall Guys, Fortnite, League of Legends, and Valorant. In the end,
We're gonna be
only
fucked
one
up
super
this
team will be
GlitchCon with
crowned
my
champion
cats
and win
because
their
I
share of the
ordered chicken
$500,000 prize.
and beer
Esports fans, this
to
may
watch
be
in
your home for the
GlitchCon
day.
and
/Twitch Gaming is where you'll be able
cats
to explore
already
the
on the
path of
table.
Cyberpunk's Night City. You'll also be able to come together with other gamers to celebrate the end of the PS4 or Xbox One console era. So be ready to talk about your favorite games of this console generation. You'll also be able to design your own game together in chat somehow. And last but not least, there's Twitch Presents, which this year is our channel dedicated to all things art and artists. You'll be able to create
Eat
art
a game.
alongside some of your favorite creative streamers. Control a real live human inside the
How's
Loot House.
doing, chat?
And there's something called the
Can you
Kenny
guys
Beats
hear
Battle
me clearly?
Extravaganza, featuring Mixed by Ali.
How's
which
how's
has
their
already captured
our
my attention
voice
based on
volume?
the name alone. GlitchCon is interdimensional, so it wouldn't make any sense at all if it wasn't also global. We have a ton of incredible
volume,
co-streaming
chat,
partners
please.
with us today
Voice
What do you
volume
get?
compare with
who are ready to guide you through
Okay,
all GlitchCon
that's good,
episodes
okay.
in 9 languages: English, French, German,
Thank
Italian,
you.
Japanese, Korean, Spanish, Thai, and international sign. That full list of co-streamers is over on glitchcon.tv. So
Yay!
please check them out and enjoy GlitchCon from wherever you are. You can also co-stream the event yourself
Co-streamers!
with our co-streaming toolkit, which is available on the GlitchCon website. GlitchCon is meant to be a shared experience, so if you prefer to personally guide your community through everything we have in store, that option is all ready to go for you. If you watch any GlitchCon content across any of the 4
Okay.
channels I mentioned,
Stop, stop.
you automatically unlock access to the GlitchCon 2020 chat badge,
바지락
which, in case you missed it,
알겠지?
the community actually designed together in the portal.
So they
Level.
옆으로 가. 이거
Dinosaur.
카메라도 좀만 옆으로 옮기고.
And lastly, there are going to be some great prizes handed out along the way. If you
오빠가
think you can guess
잘리잖아.
what they might be, just remember that everything's a little bit different at GlitchCon. We had to consult our legal team about some of them, so hopefully that indicates that they're pretty good. The things that we want to talk about this year at GlitchCon are a product of the time that we are living in. That is the
you
very
cannot
human
read
need to
read
build
this.
and
I'm
strengthen communities now more than
co-streaming GlitchCon.
That's
It
going to be at the
says
center of everything we talk
here.
about today. As much as I
Why
personally
keep
love
asking?
this
The
game,
stream
I
title
want to tell
says
you about everything
co-streaming
we've been doing over the
GlitchCon.
year. We're going to be doing it a little bit differently this GlitchCon. I'm going to be
Yeah, so
passing the
then-
mic to other presenters for each topic, as they're the real experts
Can you
who've
just
been
move
living
a
and
little bit?
breathing
It's-
these
there's
tools,
no
features,
space.
and changes for the community for months.
For me.
First off,
Because
today,
of my
we're going to talk about what a year it's been for creators and communities. And there is no one better to kick it off than Aaron Wayne,
그냥 밀어도 돼?
Director of Community and Creator Marketing.
Thanks, Emmett.
There's no
Tons of
space
people
to
came
put
to
my
Twitch for
What
the
is it?
first time ever this year.
Oh,
Whether it was for
Aaron
streaming,
Wayne?
Games Done Quick,
Ah.
LCS, or the AOC Among Us stream. But what gets people to stick around, to stay here and become Twitch fans, is all of you, the creators and communities who are here day in and day out. Twitch literally is what it is because of your work, whether you've been making music here for 6 months or streaming games here for 10 years. A lot of you found yourself with some extra time at home, and while tons of people spent that time learning how to bake bread, which is awesome by the way, hundreds of thousands of you use that time to reach affiliate status.
Oh shit.
This is a big accomplishment and
Wait a
such a
minute.
great way to focus, get creative, and do some good during the pandemic.
Can you speak
This
Korean,
year,
please?
550,000 streamers earned affiliate status. And in that same time, we added over 8,500 new partners. In fact, if you do the math, it
What?
means that someone became an affiliate every 50 seconds. I personally
50
think that's
seconds.
pretty cool, and this keynote is the perfect time to celebrate. So, Glitch First, powers that be, do you think that we could throw up an alert here on this keynote every time someone makes affiliate during this presentation?
No.
I think we can do it. It's gonna happen.
Gonna happen.
Awesome. Congratulations to all of the new affiliates today and this year. If you also look at the bottom of the screen, you should see a scrolling list of usernames popping up momentarily. Making partner is a huge achievement, and we wanted to make sure that we recognized every one of the streamers who made partner this year.
Okay,
So if you see your
sounds
favorite
good.
streamer, be sure to shout them out in chat, give them a heart or a hi or bleed purple, and celebrate along with us.
Bleed purple.
In 2020, more than
Bleed the purple.
13 million of you decided to stream on Twitch for the very first time. And not just to stream games.
Oh my
Of
god,
course we
first
love
time
those,
streamers
but
in
also to host
2020 is
music
13
streams,
million?
cooking streams,
Whoa.
at-home fitness routines, just chatting sessions, ASMR, and so
13
much
million.
more. The community showed up in droves to support. Last month alone, you all
Oh, God.
collectively watched
Oh my 1.5 billions
billion hours
hours
of
watched the
content.
last month.
That's so much content. This year,
Damn.
we saw album releases, book tours, gaming announcements, and we even watched AAA and indie publishers band together to form Summer Games Fest.
What time is
Lion
it?
Share
Now it's
hosted a
2:20.
5-hour Lion Share Live with over
Waiting for
4
my
hours of
chicken.
content to celebrate Asian creators across music, entertainment, comedy, and dance. Black Girl Gamers hosted its first ever online gaming summit for Black women gaming professionals. Together, you proved that on Twitch, creativity wins. In just the last 6 months, we've watched you embrace the opportunity
그래,
to
그렇게
educate
해야겠다.
and raise awareness about some of the most important cultural issues of the year.
다른 시험들에
Whether
비해 우리가
celebrating and
얼굴이
supporting
너무
our
작은데?
first ever
뭐라고?
Global
다른
Accessibility
시험들에
Awareness
비해서
Day
우리가 얼굴이
and
너무
Mental Health
작은데?
Week,
어?
or raising
우리가
awareness within
얼굴이
your own
너무
community
작다고
for
다른
Black
시험들에
Lives
비해서.
Matter, transgender
우리 두 명인데 어떻게
visibility, or helping users register to vote and make voting plans, you also proved that on Twitch,
어떻게 하는 거야?
we
이걸
can move
이만큼
mountains
크기를
together.
말하는 거?
아, 됐어.
I know most of what we're talking about
Do you want
is
this
Twitch in
size?
2020
No.
and new communities
What
and new
why are you
content.
mad?
But we have so much love for those of you who have been with us since the very beginning. This month, our very first wave of partners to hit their 10-year partner anniversaries is here. Many of these folks are
I mean,
still
you can
connecting
Zoom
and
though.
streaming day in and day out, like Buana, Katrina, Dance Gaming, Deopa, Deadman,
Dance
Craig,
Gaming.
Project Leap, Sanctuary Crew, Uleap, and Xbox Miker. Recently, we also debuted a brand new ambassador Twitch team to showcase 90
Yeah, I need beer. I
different
already
partners and
ordered
developers
beer.
building positive communities, streaming for
Okay.
charity, and educating their fellow streamers. If you're looking for a new channel to check out, definitely be sure to stop by
Okay.
twitch.tv/team/ambassadors. Twitch wouldn't be what it is today
Thank you,
without
Wayne.
streamers like you, full stop. And we are so glad to have you with us as we move forward
Our
together.
voice volume?
You did so much this year without being able to be physically near each other, and though we definitely felt
Okay, how's
the
it?
effects of social
How's the
distancing
volume?
at times, the bleed purple spirit never stopped. A very special shout out to our own Twitch meetup organizers who organized meetups
can-
diligently to ensure that members
Can
of their
get
local
trolling.
community could still connect with each other through Twitch. If you're not part of a meetups group already, you can head to meetups.twitch.tv and find a local group near
Twitch.tv.
you.
Yeah.
could talk about the Twitch community all day. If
Nam,
you know me,
let's
you know
go
that's very
GlitchCon.
true. But before we wrap up this
Vietnam.
topic, chat, we have something super special to do that I've been looking forward to all week. It's our first affiliate spotlight. So please welcome Milady Confetti.
Oh, Kevin K Double Z, thanks for the raid.
How are you?
Thank you very much.
Doing so well. I'm so excited.
Thanks for the raid.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, if people in chat haven't seen your channel
Oh.
or in your content,
Oh,
can you
her
tell
eye-
them a
eye
little
makeup
bit
is
about
different
who
color.
you are and what you do on Twitch?
Yeah, it's red and
So
blue.
My name is Milady
Yeah.
Confetti on Twitch. I am a Dead
She
by
voted
Daylight
it
content
twice.
creator and also a fog whisperer. I am first
Yeah.
and foremost an activist and a cosplayer too.
She's the
Maybe we need to
Yeah,
little
we are
volume
so
down for the
excited to
GlitchCon.
have you. You and I have been chatting back and forth for quite some time, and I asked you a question yesterday in
그러니까
DMs.
아까
I said,
그래서
have you ever
사람들한테
been to a
물어본 건데
GlitchCon
괜찮다고
before? And you said that
No, no,
you had.
they were answered only our
I've been to
voice
TwitchCon
volume.
Did you watch the
Once
keynote last year?
Last year I didn't get a chance to.
You like her shirts? Like it, like
How's it now?
This
The
is gonna be a
dot
super
shirts?
surprise for you. Last year we did something really exciting.
How's it now?
And I'm so glad that we get to do it during a virtual TwitchCon. Last year we went ahead and partnered an affiliate live during the keynote, and I thought this would be a really good opportunity to just tell you, congratulations, you're our newest Twitch partner.
Twitch partner. What?
No, you're doing
Shut up! Really? Yay!
Hey,
Congratulations! We did it!
Oh, you've been crushing it. Your content.
Announcing Twitch partner like that,
Yeah.
it's pretty special.
Oh, she's crying.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh, crying!
Content has been crushing it. You've
Crying!
been so hard.
Oh,
Mom!
oh my god! Welcome to
People
Twitch.
hug. Oh my god.
Welcome. Oh my god! We did it!
Welcome, girl.
Mom.
Her mom always wear like that at home.
That's so fancy.
Nice dress.
Yeah, that's nice dress.
Yeah.
Lady Confetti, definitely do it now because she's our newest partner.
Do you want to wear like the gown?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You have Twitch
I'm
gown!
so proud of you.
이거 좀 없어.
You're welcome. You're very.
Oh my god.
Purple tier, Twitch tier.
We're gonna get you wrapped up. We're gonna get you some information to get that partner check mark established on your
Bathrobe.
page.
Someone said scripted drama.
We're scripted?
Scripted Twitch drama.
So her mom was ready.
Yeah.
Words in my brain right now, but other than thank you and
Yeah, congratulations.
no.
Hey, congrats. She looks so happy.
A little bit and
Yeah.
miss you throughout GlitchCon.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Now let's subscribe her channel.
Congratulations again to everyone in chat. Can you guys throw some love in the
Yay!
chat?
Throw love! Pyong pyong pyong.
I think it's time for us to
Hearto.
connect back with Emmett once again.
Once again.
That's my favorite part.
That is the best. Thank you, Aaron.
Esko and also inside and watching this. Yes, we are co-streamers right now.
Other than that moment, which was obviously
Read
incredible, is there
that
one that stands
one.
out?
That shit. Co-streaming now.
I really enjoyed
보이는데?
watching Brock's
반대로
learning
찍고 있네.
about the culture of the people of New Zealand, and he does
That
woodcarving
one.
on his channel. It's a super wholesome community.
I-
and watching that
Is there any
community grow
fucking reason not to read the stream titles and I'm co-streaming GlitchCon laptop
really good place just to like chill and vibe
or
out.
just you guys are just addicted to
Thank you, Aaron.
ask?
Have a wonderful time at GlitchCon. And again, congratulations one more time to Milady Confetti.
Where's my chicken?
That's got to feel really good. We do staff raids for new partners in chat, but I still don't think anything beats doing that live on stage, whether it's a digital stage or otherwise. So, next up,
I love your
talk about
chat.
some major improvements to how
Oh.
creators
I like
and
his
viewers use Twitch,
Tie.
all of which share the goal of helping more people find
How much is
channels
beer
that
did
they love.
you order?
2
To guide you
bottles.
through what we've
Okay,
been up to,
very good.
Here's Tom Verrilli, VP of Viewer Experience. at
Thanks.
Twitch.
More like I like his office though. Nice interior.
Thanks, Emmett. And hi, chat.
Hi.
The thing that makes Twitch Twitch is the community you all build in your channels. The
Oh.
audience you entertain when you go live. The number of new Twitch fans we've seen in 2020 has been astounding.
Oh, should I wear
We've
some
more than
Twitch
doubled the total
Twitch
audience
stuff?
on Twitch
Cause it's a
since we were last
TwitchCon,
together.
GlitchCon.
Before
We already
talk
got
about what we're doing to
the
help you build
gifts
that audience,
from the
I want to
Twitch
share a little bit
a few
about
weeks
how we think
ago.
about it from the product. And first up, we're not sold
Some
on
new
view
badges.
that live count under your video player or on the video card. Veteran streamers know that that view count goes up and down.
Let me wear this.
Between streams, with luck or by misfortune.
And Twitch, Twitch shirts too, but this year Twitch shirts, Twitch merch is not
time and again, many of whom become subs or mods.
my style.
Now,
The
many
cloth.
people have already intuited that this is the
And
path
they
to
sent me
success.
really big
The
one.
good news is the data agrees. What we're solving
Please
for
don't touch.
is sending you viewers who watch for at least 5 minutes in a row. Why 5 minutes?
Hey, Cara.
I'm
Is that
excited to share
VIPs?
that the data tells us that if somebody
Oh,
watches your channel for
my
at least
chicken.
5 minutes, they're 3 times more likely to come back
There.
than if they don't. And step 1 to becoming a regular is regularly coming. So across the board, the work we've done this year has been about boosting 5-minute plays.
Hell yeah!
We launched a number of improvements
Yuki,
to the channel
please go.
in 2020.
Please go.
Found trailers, schedules, and room for more detail.
Wait a minute.
As a part of it, historically,
Oh,
offline
why
channels
only one beer?
haven't been great
What
for
the hell?
engagement, and
Excuse me,
especially
driver.
after adding these
저기요.
viewers who arrive at the channel
저기요.
are 35%
그
more
맥주
likely
2개
to get
시켰는데
liked.
하나밖에 안 왔어요.
So, if you haven't made a channel
네.
trailer, if you haven't set up your schedule,
확인
or if you
가능하세요?
haven't added more info about you, it's definitely worth taking the time to do that. And as for what's next for your channel, we're adding reminders to your
Yeah.
schedule. So viewers
Wait a
can make sure
minute.
they don't miss out on this week.
I ordered 2 bottles of beer, but they only delivered 1 bottle of beer.
Adding that to your channel page. We'll also be experimenting with putting your upcoming scheduled streams outside
Wait,
your channel page.
Let me check.
In follow directories.
What if I didn't order 2 bottles? Hold on.
Just because I know that the Twitterverse was very concerned, no posting is dead.
No, 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 no.
In fact, viewers are watching 3 times more posting since the channel.
Yes, I ordered 2.
Keep posting
2
stories
bottles.
you like, sharing them.
밑에 들어가다 이런 식으로 갈까?
We're super excited
비엘
to
바꿔
share
줬어.
we've made a lot of progress in this
그냥
area
냅둬도 되긴 한데.
since we
형이
last.
들었어?
There are hundreds of thousands of
알았어?
streaming
Yeah, they
isn't always
bring only 1 bottle.
Over the past 2 years, we've made improvements in the scenes. Viewers who use search are now 4
그래
times
2개 써있잖아.
Yeah.
가스 2개.
네.
to 5-minute play. Plus, with the ability to add social handles into your channel, we're helping viewers find your channel even if they're searching. This is especially helpful for people who have social handles.
아, 그래요? 그러면
왜?
그 뭐지?
Historically, we've listed live channels
깜빡했다고.
by view count.
아 다시 갖다 줘야지 뭐. 돈 내는데.
깜빡했다고 그
After
뭐지?
switched our default
그냥 3,000원 환불하고 안 갖다 준다는데. 안 갖다 그걸로
뭔
하면 안
소리고?
되는데.
돈이 그거 시켰는데.
그
Since
갖다
we've
주셔야
made these
될 것
changes,
같아요.
아니 그쪽 책임인데
successful stream.
그냥 실수인데 왜 우리가 피해를 감수해야 되나?
We're especially excited about the result because
아니 그럼
recommended
그쪽에서 감사하셔야지.
네, 그거는 제가 이미
우리 그럼 내 사정이 아니지 이거.
clarity by definition
네.
benefits already large
뭐라고?
streams.
Hey, don't
We're
mad
super
at
proud
him. He's
of
just
what's been
delivery
made,
guy.
and we're
Not
excited
his
viewers are finding
not
the
his
community
fault.
그럼 그쪽에서 돈을 한번 더 줘야지.
help from the beginning. If you're one of
I mean, the
13
owner is
people
kind of funny.
20,
They said, okay,
at the time,
don't drink.
set up that channel.
아니
I will
생맥 시켜야 아니 생맥을 시켜야지.
생맥이 없었어.
to improve
그거
the
생맥
chances
있는 대로
for someone who
시켜야지.
shows up
생맥은
on
따라
your
마셔야
channel
되잖아.
or
이걸
want to stay.
장난하면 되는데.
And if you're one of the millions joining us for the first time in chat,
Right.
I promise we won't stop working to help you find the channels you'll be happy to call home. Back to the studio, Emmett.
Oh, the gallery is great.
Thanks, Tom. In everything you've watched
It was
or done this year,
I
do
know.
you have a favorite standout moment from 2020?
I think my favorite thing this year, mate, was the bleed over moments where Twitch and mainstream somehow collided in this beautiful mix. And for me, that was My favorite Aussie streamer, a guy called Cardboard Cowboy.
Yeah, he already bring again.
I've been
Okay.
watching him since he was a
But
wee
it's
affiliate,
really not
and this
delivery
year
guy's
it turns
fault.
out that he's making,
Delivery guy is
you know,
just
music
delivery
videos
guy.
Yeah, he was just.
Owner
Usual
fault.
stuff by the party later.
Owner was kind of weird.
That was just this mind-blowing moment for me that this kind of small
I'll
streamer that I
refund,
used to
don't
chat to every
drink
day
like
is
that.
suddenly making music videos for huge stars.
What?
Awesome. Thank you, Tom.
We need one bottle each.
For a lot of those 13 million streamers who started on Twitch, going live
나는
on Twitch
천으로
is
두
just a
개씩
fun way to
따는 거야.
pass the time and connect with people who like the same thing
어,
they do.
배도 안
And
고파
that's
많이 안
awesome.
먹는다.
For a lot of these people, streaming on Twitch was step one in turning their passion into a livelihood at a time when the need to work from home was stronger than ever. And this community has always been what makes Twitch possible. You make streamers' dreams possible through your support.
What? Chicken's a hero?
Before I call on our next
Chicken
speaker to talk about
Chicken heroes?
clean sharing, I want to take a second and talk about
Chicken.
ads.
Oh, Yuki.
Many of you are able to
Chicken
offer
hero.
support to your favorite
Don't
streamers,
trigger her.
but we know that not everyone is in a position to do that, and we think that's okay.
No.
Watching ads is another great way to show support for the creators you love.
Chicken here.
And having a
가,
thriving
가,
advertising
가,
business is essential to keeping Twitch
여기
moving.
팽팽히 못 앉게 아예 여기다.
It's also essential to ensuring that we can continue to invest in new features, products, and programs.
Chopsticks.
That said, we hear you. Getting hit with 6 straight minutes of ads when you land on the channel page is a bad experience. And seeing the same ad back to back over and over again is a bad experience.
About what?
GlitchCon.
Ads that are way louder than the stream you were just watching is a bad experience.
Really?
And I know that as a viewer, it is incredibly frustrating to have these kinds of problems show up on Twitch. We're experimenting with different ways to make ads
Okay.
better for both creators and viewers, and we have obviously not found the ideal solution yet. Our goal is to make ads more controllable, less disruptive, and more lucrative for creators, all while minimizing the impact on your viewing experience. We'll have some announcements in
Whoa, 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 whoa.
running ads to share with you.
Oh,
at the
shit.
channel in December.
Oh,
We hear
bad
the
luck.
problems you're having, and we are going to continue
Bad
working on it.
luck.
It's broken.
That's.
To talk more about creator revenue and about all
I
the
didn't
amazing
break it.
support you
It
showed
was
this year.
already
Please
broken.
welcome Stephanie Neal,
Really?
Senior Director of
Ah,
Product
sh-
원래
Management.
부러져 있던 거였어.
Never again this chicken restaurant.
Thanks, Emmett. I couldn't have said it better myself.
What the hell? I'll just use my hand.
So what Emmett said is true. You make streamers' dreams possible through your support.
Boneless.
2020 has been no different. Except that it has. 2020 has been an exceptionally hard year. This year we've all craved community interaction, and we found it more than ever on Twitch. What's more, we've seen that the need
Oh, chicken
we've
tastes
seen
good.
that need for community manifest in creator support at levels we've never seen before. So whether you've been a gifter, participated in a hype train, shared some bits, or donated, you've been supporting creators in major ways during these crazy times. Let me share a few stats with you about what 2020 has looked like for our communities. In 2020, the
하나
number
더
of streamers who make money streaming on Twitch doubled from our all-time high
Open
in
it.
2019. We also more than doubled
Yeah, we
the
need to
amount
open it.
of
Think about
revenue
DMC.
paid out to creators from 2019.
We should not talking about
여기서
this, right?
열고.
Again,
On
this is for all
GlitchCon.
of you in chat, supporting streamers with subs, bits, gift subs, and yes, just by watching ads. And this trend isn't just about supporting the
Boneless
creators.
chicken.
It's also been about bringing together the communities you love spending time with. We've seen twice as many gift subs shared across channels than we saw in 2019. As you
So-
know, gifting a sub is how you not only support the creator,
아니,
but how you help
Yeah,
grow the
'cause,
community with which you
One more
spend
beer
your time.
coming.
Anyway, this GlitchCon
Experienceable chat.
will not mention about the
And I'll use a little extra support.
about the DMCA strike.
As much as I love
I
diving into the
guess
numbers,
so.
there is one that stands above the rest. On average, each partner and affiliate is earning over 1/3 more money than this time last year.
Maybe it's dangerous to
For some
mention.
folks, this is
I don't know.
truly life-changing,
I mean,
and it's thanks to you.
as I am ambassador.
In my group at Twitch, we obsess over how we might bring communities together through acts
Oh,
of
Yuki is
creator
coming.
support.
Dang.
One such tool that has
Block
been a
her.
runaway favorite among viewers is the Hype Train, launched all the way back in January. Since then, you've all launched 1.4 million Hype Trains, which
Hype
I'm
Train,
grateful
1
my
point-
marketing would wrap
1.4
halfway around the world
million.
and connected them all together. That's something. Kidding aside, what we think of them miss scam trains or you enjoy the hype, these events do provide meaningful support to your favorite streamers and create a fun moment for the community while you're at it.
I feel like this is English listening training.
Yeah.
We're from the communities of, drum roll please, Glad, The Real Knossi,
Hype train.
Hype train.
To unlock.
Sardosh, and Gull. Congrats to you and your viewers for keeping the hype going.
Oh, is this like a
And to that end, I'm happy to share that next week
Beats-
we're enabling hype trains for viewers
Beats
on mobile
ad.
as well, so the hype train can get rolling from wherever you are. To celebrate, we're also announcing a new season of emotes for both mobile devices and web that participating viewers can collect and use anywhere on Twitch. And on that
Go! Go away! Go! No!
No.
Thanks, Stephanie. I do think actually a lot of people will be excited to see Hype Train on mobile. So, how about you? What's your favorite moment on Twitch this year?
Well, I think as you know, and
Do you have a hype train
I
too?
used to work in civic tech, so I really wanted to say the AOC Among Us stream,
Not sure.
if only for the message that she was sending, get out the vote. But I have to say,
Stephanie.
I actually love the fact that chess is having such a huge
When I was
role on
younger,
Twitch this year. I think it's so cool that the world's oldest game,
I was
one of the
confused
world's
with the
oldest games,
Stephanie
is having a major resurgence on one of
and
the world's
spaghetti.
newest platforms. It's awesome.
Very sorry to her.
It
Well,
was
she
so
can
cool
ball.
to see chess break out. I'm wondering if checkers is next, but I
Cheers.
don't know if it has the same fan base. So, I've mentioned it a few times, but thank you, Stephanie. With 2020 has been a tremendous year for music on Twitch. For a long time, there's been a small but dedicated community here, and this year it really took off.
I'm gonna finish the chicken even before GlitchCon content started.
Tracy Chan, our VP.
Maybe. I'm hungry though.
Thanks, Emmett. And hey, chat,
Trace.
I'm Tracy Chan, and I'm here to talk about the great year music has had on Twitch. So, like Emmett
He
said,
looks a little
music's
bit
always been a part of Twitch. Our audience loves
Choyonfa.
We've had that dedicated,
You're
passionate
more like a
musicians who
Choyonfa.
built their communities.
Really. Thank
I knew
you.
from the start that Twitch wasn't just about performing to your audience, but creating with them as well.
Oh,
So
이거
shout
거잖아.
outs to some
it's
of our
mine.
OG music creators
Oh,
like
it's yours?
88-bit Music. What's up, Trevor? Who kicked off
Here.
TwitchCon 2018 with his insane piano skills. And that
Same
violin
piano
check who shared
skill.
her personal stories with her community, like her Phoenix Day, and entertained them with her badass violin skills, improvising everything from EDM.
But Twitch, because of the DMCA, you
If you've been
cannot
streaming music on
play
Twitch since
instrument.
before this year, you laid the groundwork for so many others to come here.
What
and make
piano
noise of their
skill?
own. And we can't
Or
thank you
violin.
enough.
What if we get
The COVID
the DMCA
pandemic, of
strike
course,
and the
changed so
wired
much.
co-streaming?
Venues were shut down
GlitchCon.
around the world, making it nearly impossible to safely
They
host
recommended
IRL live music events. And as we
no
all
clip.
know, there's nothing quite like the energy and connection between artists and fans
Oh,
at a
stop.
live show. So when musicians and fans lost the ability to connect,
We
with
should
each other,
allow the
Twitch became a natural home for musicians to recapture that human connection with fans that we all missed. Luckily, we've been fortunate enough to have
clips.
tons of major festivals, including Rolling Loud, Outside Lands, and more to Twitch, blending that music festival magic with the unique crowd that is Twitch chat.
Thanks for following.
Throughout the pandemic, musicians have been coming here in droves to share their art, interact with their fans, and create with their communities. One awesome example of this is Mike Shinoda from Linkin Park.
Who is
Fans
a script
into his
writer?
studio almost every morning on Twitch, and he's already released 3 EPs with his
Okay.
band,
Guys!
which is just incredible. And as I like to say pretty often, this is the future of music.
Future of music.
The total number of music broadcasters
I'm
on
drinking
Twitch
CS.
doubled in 2020, and that led to a
Total
surge in
hours to
almost
watch it
6
in the
times
music.
more hours watched
Music
than
creator
music
3 times
category.
them.
And it doesn't stop there. During 2020, the number of musicians on track to earn more than $20,000
Yeah,
on
music
Twitch
creator
has
fucked up
increased
because
by
of the DMCA right now.
750%. This community sent a loud and clear message that if you're a musician looking to make income from your art, you can make some meaningful money on Twitch, even with an audience of a few hundred people. Now, musicians turn to Twitch not just to share their passions and make an income, they also rally their fans and communities to help others during the pandemic. The surge of music for good on Twitch was best exemplified by StreamAid 2020, a 12-hour charity stream benefiting the
I think
COVID-19
the
solidarity
dance
response
streamers,
fund, featuring
dance streamers got
Diplo, Ellie Goulding,
a lot
John
of trouble
Legend,
from the
Megan Lennox,
DMCA
and many
issues.
more.
Yeah, and then like
Together,
music
they all
streamers
raised
too,
more
like
than
Charming
$2.7
Joe,
million
except
for
composing
COVID
people.
relief.
Yeah.
Like they
For the
do a
service
lot
from
of
Big Boy.
cover songs.
We
Or a
welcome musicians
DJ.
onto Twitch.
Yeah,
We also want to
DJs.
make using music in streams less confusing for all creators. In September, we announced Soundtrack by Twitch, a curated collection of
Sushi
fully
Dragon.
licensed music for you
I
to
know
use
him.
in your live streams.
I
We
featured
also
on
built
his
this
stream
soundtrack
too.
with multi-layer audio control
And
so that
a lot
the
of
music
I
from
know
the
her.
soundtrack isn't included in your VODs and clips. Aside from the main benefit of giving you fully licensed music for your streams, this tool also lets you take your content to other services to help you grow your channel. Since we announced the beta a few weeks ago, over 100
No, it's not Heineken, it's Korean beer.
have reached out to us to
Not
add
my
their music to
favorite, but
Soundtrack.
there
And we're excited to announce
was
we're getting
no
streamers
option
involved in
for the
curating
beer.
playlists for your streams too, with the likes of Ammunition, Boy, and Sushi Dragon sharing great music from artists they've discovered on Soundtrack. So thanks all for making 2020 such an outstanding year for music creators and music fans on Twitch. We cannot wait to see what you make in 2021.
Thank you, Tracy. It has been amazing to watch people come together around live music on Twitch this year. Do you have any particular favorite moment from the year?
I mean, it's a little unfair because there have been so many huge moments.
So do you think they are reading the script?
Festivals and big artists like
Guys?
Logic and Busta Rhymes and heck,
No,
even
you
Dolly Parton.
Oh, you don't listen?
Doing a Q&A with fans.
Oh, you can
My
do
favorite
it.
moments have
Oh,
been
yeah.
in those intimate communities of a few hundred
Because I
fans.
cannot hear you well.
A couple of months ago, Resurrection Fern was doing a charity
I have
stream,
throat touch.
and one of our super fans gave $1,000 to her
Yeah?
charity, which just kind of left everyone speechless and gobsmacked. And it's those types of moments that really kind of warm my heart and really
Nice.
continue to help me believe that music has a
Should bring the
future.
tissue.
Do you think they are not?
Thank you so much, Tracy.
Maybe.
Appreciate everything you do. So, one thing that never
What if
ceases
they're
to amaze
nervous
me
is because of
is charity on
con,
Twitch.
or kind of
As
con?
we've grown, your generosity and commitment to charitable causes has too. In 2020, creators and their communities have raised over $83 million for charity already. Giveaway 2019's already amazing $56 million. That's almost 70% more support and growing for wonderful causes all around the globe and during a pandemic. Seeing those numbers, we just knew we wanted to do something special this year too. One of the benefits of having a virtual take on TwitchCon this year was that by being online, it's accessible to more people than ever. But the truth is, even with co-streamers in 11 different
I see
languages,
Winter says that I
event still
doubt
isn't
this is
accessible
actually
to
live,
everyone.
lol.
We think accessibility is a never-ending pursuit. And that
It's
approach is something
live.
that is near and dear to many
Oh,
of our
wait.
hearts, gaming. There have been some major strides with things like the Xbox Adaptive
It's
Controller
possible,
or the
chat.
huge number of accessibility options in games like The Last of Us Part 2. And at the forefront of many of those initiatives is a charity called Able Gamers.
Slinkcom G said I
to
never will
improve
be
the
on
quality of
TV.
life
You
for
did
people
it!
with disabilities through the power of video
Finally, you
games.
did it.
And since 2004,
이거 읽는
that's
거야?
exactly what they've been doing. They're a charity that reviews games and gaming hardware from an
Ah,
accessibility perspective.
oh.
They offer guidance to game developers and publishers looking to make their games more inclusive.
Ah,
assess
they
people's
having
challenges
the
and use technology to bridge the gap between what that person wants to play and the tools they
Chat.
need to do it. This is an
who
organization that enables
donated?
fun for everybody.
What is that?
And they're doing incredible work. Today, we're inviting on Able Gamers co-founder Steven Spawn to talk more about
Thank you so much, Juan! Oh my K-pop!
One old man gamer. Give to the 5 gift sub. Thank you very much.
So my channel is more of a personal channel. I go under Steven Spawn with SPAWN.
One old underscore man underscore gamer gifted Zacko Bane a subscription.
Thank you so much!
Underscore man underscore gamer gifted
Oh.
a tier 1 sub to
Come over here.
Keyboard or controller. I use assistive technology to help me play here on Twitch 5
One
nights a
old
week,
underscore
Wednesday.
man
Who's how fun did this?
Gregory 888 a subscription. One
Okay.
old
Oh, what is this?
man underscore gamer
Oh!
Fit in a place in this world.
That's so cool.
이거 다 번째지?
One
How you
old
guys got
underscore
started
man underscore
doing
gamer
that?
gifted vampire gamer a
So,
subscription.
although that's
Thank you, one old man gamer.
Man underscore gamer gifted a
Thanks,
tier 1
one
sub
old
to
man.
vampire gamer.
15 years, you know, as you said, our
왜 계속 뜨지, 이거?
statement says that we're creating
One
opportunities
old
to enable
underscore
play,
man
improve
underscore
combat,
gamer
social
gifted
isolation,
Batmanual a
foster inclusive communities,
subscription.
improve
One
the
old
quality of
cheese
life
ball.
for people with
underscore gamer
disabilities.
gifted a
It's
tier
really
1 sub
combat
to
and social
Batman.
isolation that I think most people in 2020 can really identify with. We've all found a different way of living life by having to do social distancing and being remote. That's something, an experience that a person
Wow.
with disabilities experiences
Service.
for predominantly all of their life depending on their disabilities. It's something that, while
This cheese ball.
appreciate being able to go up and hug
Cheers.
someone with a disability, that might be a virtual experience. For example, talking to you today, going to TwitchCon was something that I could never personally do, but the one thing that happened today was I was able to come and be in front of all these lovely people today and to meet you. Able Gamers allows people to continue meeting people, having friends, having time with their family through video games by using assistive technology to enable
달린다.
play.
그냥 빨리 먹어라.
So
치즈
I also
다.
heard you have a story you wanted to share about some of the impact Able Gamers is having, and I'd love you to share it with us now if you are willing.
I would love to. It's absolutely one of my favorite stories. I just
Yeah, anyway, what time is it?
On Wednesday, and he
Maybe
so hopefully
20 minutes later, we will see the cosplay contest.
Yeah, there's a costume contest, guys.
The Penny Arcade, and TwitchCon, where everybody comes together.
Cheers, cheers.
Disability as opposed to games, where things like curtains that you can clap your hands and other things that are remote and allow you to be able to do no matter your disability. We met a small family there of a mom, a dad, a brother, a sister, and another brother who was in a wheelchair. He was profoundly disabled, maybe 7 or 8 years old, reclined in a wheelchair with a heart monitor on the front of his table and an oxygen tank behind the wheelchair. We could see the family looking at
No, we're not doing the costume contest. We're just watching the contest. Competition.
But they were still looking at us the entire time. We eventually got them to come over to the booth and try out our video games and our
We're just streaming that.
The mother and father were very, very hesitant, thinking that there was no way we could possibly help. But after a few minutes, the founder of Able Gamers, Mark Barlett, and myself were able to notice that the child had a small twitch in his left foot. Mark and I looked at each other, smiled. Mark grabbed the foot pedal and put it up to the child's foot. He pushed down gently on the pedal, and
Both of them, they never move.
The raceway, slams into the wall.
They don't even move their arm.
Like nothing you've ever seen, lighting up like a Christmas tree.
The comment for me, just subscribe.
Thank you very much. Welcome new survey coming from me.
Coming for me.
Service VIP, appreciate it.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
The next day, the dad, who's looking like the Rock, 6 feet off the ground, squeezes me on the
이분은
shoulder.
그 뭐지?
He's got tears in his eyes. And he says to me,
오빠 좀
Steve,
실수한데.
I just wanted to thank you for what you were able
이분은
to
그런
do.
거고
And I said, no
이
problem,
사람은
Mr.
진짜
So-and-so.
안
It's our
움직여.
pleasure. It's
그러니까
what we do. Says,
둘 다 안
"You don't
움직이잖아.
understand. My son is nonverbal. He can't communicate
아,
with the
허수,
world.
you dropped a
Every
lot.
single Saturday and
I?
Sunday, we watch
I don't think
cartoons
that's
together.
not me.
Blazes
네,
on my
봤어.
lap, and every time a video game commercial comes
You
on,
dropped a lot of
he starts
sauce.
wiggling and
가져가,
bubbling,
저거,
and I
휴지.
know that he wants to play video games. You
Bring the
guys were
tissue.
able to give that to him. You gave him a dream. And that's the day I learned that it's not about video games, it's about connecting to each other.
It's like just incredible.
Ah, right guy is disabled. I didn't know it. But anyway, left guy doesn't move at all too.
Who wanted to specifically be on the stream to chat with you, and I think
어,
he's
네가
coming
닦으라고.
in to connect now. Let me see it. The
Clement.
is coming in. Ah, here we go. Welcome.
Hey Steve, how's it going, man?
Hey, Lupo, good to see you, boy.
It's funny, you literally mentioned me in telling that story, and this was a couple days ago. We were playing Fall Guys, and hearing that is like it for me and a lot of people. I think
Dr. Lupo
is one of those escapes to get away from. There's a lot of stuff going on in the world right now, and there's a lot of people that are fighting a lot of things that are honestly horrible, and to have people
Really?
excluded.
Left guy is also handicapped?
A lot of us are trying to
Ah, I didn't know it.
have done some amazing things like that story.
I'm sorry.
Countless other things that we've talked about to bring people into the fold and make everybody feel like this is part of their home, because it truly is, man. Gaming has
I'm
changed
sorry
people's
about it.
lives. I mean, I don't know, Emmett, about checkers, bro, but like, you know, chess is popping off. There's a ton of other stuff. We got new games coming out every. I mean, this month alone is insane, right? And for you to be able to incorporate as many of those people, as many people as possible, regardless of what they're up against, in this
Cheers.
game that I mean, I consider a family, is huge. I know that you had like a huge goal. You met The Rock last year.
Yep.
Is that true?
That's
Like,
true. That's true.
No, he isn't? Ah, okay, okay.
realized he could crush my head with his hand, right? That's crazy.
Right.
I know. I mean, Rock, Ryan Reynolds, but you know, I mean,
He's the guy. The left guy,
you know.
Emmett, is handicapped.
Okay, before we go too far
When a
down that
handicapped
way,
person
you
would
had
wear
a
that
goal for
tie.
your 40th birthday.
Really?
raising $1 million
Oh,
for
wait.
able gamers this year, right?
Anyway, how do you know it?
Sir.
How's that coming? Where are you right now?
We are
Anyway, this music is okay.
$1,000.
Well, I actually have good news for you. On behalf of Twitch and everybody that watches,
You're wearing glasses, but
of your work,
왜?
I just want to let you know that Twitch will be donating $1 million
뭔
to
소리야?
able gamers directly.
This music is the DMCA free.
Oh my god. Oh,
100%.
wait, what?
Like I said,
No way.
what you have done and what Able Gamers has done to bring people into the fold. And I know there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of different energies going on. Even
Go, go,
BlizzCon
go.
And Twitch and just everything. You look at social media, it's a mess. I want to
where's the
remind
kappa?
people that the goal here is gaming and bringing people in like what you do is super important. So Twitch wanted me to let you know that they'll be sending that $1 million, and thank you so much for the important work that you do for.
Actually,
for
I'm not
us,
I'm not
for the
listening now.
community, and for gamers
Oh,
in general, man. I appreciate
golden
it.
copper.
That is amazing. I don't even have words right
Rhapsody
now.
here.
Lupo, you were literally the reason
What the
that
hell?
I decided to do the goal in the first place. Your work with
What?
a friend of ours with Able Gamers
Kappa.
was what inspired me to do it in the first place. And being on Twitch has opened the hearts and minds of so many people. Thank you so much, Twitch. I'm so glad that you support charity. I hope to see you continue to do it for a long time. Because for disabled people everywhere, this is the way that we can find our friends and family and stay connected to our lives. Thank you.
I appreciate it, Steve. Thanks, man.
I am so glad we've gotten to do this with you guys.
Oh.
Gaming is
Now
such a great
see.
source of connection and community for people. And I don't think it's a community that should exclude anyone. We could not be happier to be donating to the cause that Able Gamers has championed for so long. You know, I just can't thank Steve enough, and I highly encourage you all to check out Steve's channel. Steve
Go.
Spawn.
Go.
Today we talked about how 13 million people streamed live for the first time this year. We talked about what we're doing
30 million.
Product, helping viewers find new channels they'll want to call home. We talked about how 2 times as many creators are making money on Twitch as were in 2019, and how those creators are taking home an average of 1/3 more money. We talked about the tremendous
really?
growth
He's
of
handicapped too?
and how
Oh,
we're
I didn't know it.
soundtrack.
Anyway.
We think a lot of these products and changes are going to be big wins for the community.
No, the kappa
And
is a
this community will
Rhapsody.
continue to grow larger all the
Rhapsody
time,
is a kappa.
even as the world may seem smaller. I don't
내가
think there's any other place like
뿅.
Twitch. I don't think there's any other community like ours. Even after nearly a decade together, we're still building something new. And part of getting things right is making mistakes along the way. There's so much more work to do.
Here.
Not just to help people
Here's a
in their
kappa.
communities, but to give them
In
the
front
best
of a
opportunities
TV.
to create together once they're here. I think Twitch has been a bright spot for many this
Amsterdam,
year,
San
but
Diego.
again, it's all because of you.
Oh, because of
thank
you?
For staying with us through the ups and downs, for welcoming new fans to chat with Hey Guys and open arms. Even
Okay.
more people are going to join us,
Let me share.
and I truly hope you'll be just as welcoming as you were in 2020. One more time before we go, I want to thank you all for being here. I hope the next 11 hours are yet another example of why this community is the best one in any dimension. So, equip your GlitchCon.
Rhapsody is a kappa. What are you talking about?
And have a great
Rhapsody is a kappa.
People don't know Rhapsody is kappa.
Yeah, Rhapsody is a kappa.
Oh, you guys didn't know that?
Welcome back.
Nice studio.
얘 왜 이래. 나 클럽 했잖아.
Just a great time. I mean,
내려버려.
Go, go.
She almost hit.
Oh, he back.
COVID compliance.
뭐 핸디? Hey, hey, that is dope. You said he's handicapped.
They don't give those out to you. But hey,
I don't want to
mask.
spread bad mask hygiene. It's so great to see you guys. I'm so glad you're
Social
here.
distance.
come at least be in the center for us.
All right.
That was great. We appreciate you. That was a great time.
We need mask
Seeing
too.
the
Where's
live
my mask?
partnership. That was awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Social distance Twitch call, right?
Even yeah, and they have
Everyone got to meet Bruno.
they have a screen.
So cute. I'm a great dog sitter, by the way.
Yeah.
Animals, Twitch, partnerships. It's
The
all
best
the
things
good
put
stuff.
together. I can't wait for you guys to guide everyone through all of this.
Mask at home.
All for a good time. Think you're figuring out the controls, just
We are.
don't make any mistakes.
I thought you missed it. They talked about DMCA.
Very
Yeah.
tough ask. But okay.
Zero mistakes here.
Give it a try.
All right. Well, thank Thank you, Emmett. We appreciate you. And,
I mean, doesn't
we'll
matter.
see you in the glitch.
See you reading the glitch.
All right.
GlitchCon.
Don't make mistakes. That is that was very
it's kind of a
specific.
tall order
That was.
considering, but I think we got this. I think we got this, JD.
I think we do. I think we do. You know, not.
I think we do.
Already beefed it. Sorry.
이거 건드린다 친다.
Oh, why so many?
친다니까 맨 구석이잖아.
That's why I
Just put the bottle here. Just next to the elbow.
let me hear that. What they're saying, okay?
I'm Mario Takahashi.
Oh, you almost dropped it.
No, I was grab it.
No.
Sorry, I was putting my mask away. Now, if you just joined.
Didn't you just say why I put bottles here?
No, why you put the beer bottle in this dangerous place?
So I put here before, and then Yuki was just jumped here, and then you scolded me. Why you put beer here like that?
여기다
This right here
Ah,
has got all
stop.
that we need to know, in my opinion, at least.
What is that?
Oh my God.
Golden copper? Yeah.
I saw this coming. It's the one and only Golden Kappa.
Golden Kappa.
Golden cap.
Okay.
Okay.
No, yeah. Hey, relax. Hey, relax.
Yeah, relax.
Oh, don't tell me what to do. Hey, get off me, man.
And don't cover my face either. I saw what you were doing here.
Yeah, imagine doing this with my face.
Beautiful brain.
All right. Golden Kappa.
It's like an Esco style of trolling.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, floating face. We've got already, moving parts here. We got a lot going on. I think we can handle it.
Oh, really? Are they going to give us golden cap again?
Okay, Kappa, stay away from those. No, stay away. Stay away. Stop it. Stop it. You know what?
We're gonna.
I got this. I'm gonna handle this. Initiating gold.
Yeah, they copied the Esco. Right? It's not my idea, right?
But you learn quick.
Golden Cap containment
What?
protocol deactivated.
What?
He's just trying to do touching everything, right?
I think that worked. Or that's still here. Wait, still see him.
He's still here.
I'm in the chat now, baby.
It's almost.
Is that actually works?
Golden Kappa is now in chat, everybody. Golden Kappa.
What, the entity?
No. The emote. Look at you. See it?
I'm everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, he sure is. Okay, there you have it, folks. It's our first giveaway. Just for today, Golden Kappa is on all channels on Twitch.
Oh, real! Golden Cap!
I did that on purpose, but where were we?
What?
We were telling our audience about
It's so
the
real!
circumstances.
Right. Okay, we're looking through this
Wait.
manual, and by we.
Wait, I can't use.
Look, I mean, I can't read.
No. Hey, I don't have.
Let's see. Oh, okay.
Wait.
Indeed been missed.
Wait, I don't have Golden Cap.
Inside the glitches, what I.
Excuse me, I can't use.
About what do we talked about
What?
during the keynote. We
Refresh.
Had a good time. We got some partnerships going. We talked about some great stories, figured out all that stuff. We kind of learned what these buttons do behind the scenes. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and each lever is responsible for the starting and stopping of each
Golden Cap, come on.
channels of content.
Ah, here we go.
/Twitch Gaming and /Twitch
Golden.
Presents.
What?
Yes. Okay.
It does indeed.
What the fuck?
Learning.
We are learning things.
Alert.
What?
Portal instability increased to 5%.
Okay.
Okay. Now the
It's a
glitch
Golden Cap
and the
now.
portal that it came from are super unstable.
Yeah. Next level mess like you would not believe.
Yes.
Let's go costume play contest.
Yes, and they also get stitches. Just kidding. So
Yeah, I just refresh
it.
it.
Is our duty, according to the manual, to glitch this place.
No
out
golden
as
for
much
you,
as possible.
Saji. No. It's on chat. It looks golden. Just only on you. Maybe you're. Me too. Maybe you're using just phone.
Okay, that was a little aggressive, but no, he's right. The glitchier it gets, the more good stuff happens.
Yes, it's like a good pinata, and we need to. And I love pinatas, so there's that.
I like like pinatas too. So yes, more co-streamers means this.
No,
goes
Yuki, no.
sideways
No means
way
no,
faster.
no.
More chat activity,
Go,
more
go.
viewers, more
Go.
email usage. We need you guys to go absolutely bananas.
You know, I mean, like, treat GlitchCon the way
Bananas?
that you treat comment sections everywhere else, haphazardly, all right? Now, we are going to fiddle with some buttons and talk about some other cool things that we've got.
This GlitchCon content is made for like a below 10 years old kids.
We have one of those good things
I was
already.
just
Yes. The
thought about that a little bit.
내려와. Go down.
It's like a
Hair, makeup, wardrobe, it could all be yours.
Okay, well, not quite.
the kids show, you know.
Beautiful, just the way you are.
Yeah. And to show off that beauty, the Glitch will be rewarding 20 entrants with some hardware to give
Time
their
is it?
streams a facelift.
Okay, about 10 minutes left. 15 minutes left.
Wait a minute, it's already 3 a.m.
The list goes on.
Everything you need to become a Twitch streamer. On the go. Now, you can't win if you don't enter, so check out the entry form info below us. Somewhere, right there, possibly a panel. Throw your entry in, and then you could be a lucky winner, y'all. Oh, man.
I can hear the music.
There's gonna be a few neat things coming to you just for being here, just for
Oh,
being
dance
here.
game?
So,
Da-
just participating
dance
in
game is
chat gives
is
you
golden.
a nifty chat badge.
Oh!
Love chat badges. It also looks like some of you just got a whole mess.
Everything is golden now.
Also, love it.
Ba-bam.
I love those bits.
Oh,
Make it right. Let us know in the chat if that happened to you. All right, and I guess we're just gonna kick it for a second and maybe read some scriptures from scriptures from the old Twitch manual. It
Twitch
says,
manual.
and I quote, "You will not be toxic in the chat, for you
Toxic in the chat.
enjoy the glitch and live your best life."
Oh, live your best life. Cheers. Live your best life.
I'm doing it.
Speaking of which, hey, check out our communities. Atomic Mari, Run JD Run. They showed my channel during the programming. Oh man, it looks like a
Now I'm full. 배부르다.
like a Nick Jr. cartoon, so I don't know.
맥주 한 먹어야지.
Interesting brand.
I drink only beer.
It's good. They're like, hey, you want his job? You're coming for this job? You know?
Yeah,
Make your channel look this way. No,
I just you know.
What's up, guys?
Kids. All right, so I believe.
Twitch Rivals Protocol on standby.
Oh.
What?
Wait a minute, it warns us. That's
왜 내려올라?
interesting. Well, this is gonna be easy then, right?
I get
잡아 잡아.
I think then we're ready.
Oh no.
Twitch Rivals, where top streamers from across the world
아, 이 왜 이렇게
in games like
Yuki's crazy about chicken.
Name those games, because I'm a top tier, try hard gamer.
Okay. Well,
Try hard.
Tier try hard gamer.
Fortnite.
Oh.
Fortnite.
The other games are Valorant.
Oh, I played that twice.
Valorant.
All right.
League of Legends.
That one's good. Let's go.
No.
It's great. It's great.
And of course, Fall Guys.
Fall Guys.
Fall
Let's go
Guys.
all day.
We can talk about
Fall
Fall
Guys.
Right?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I got a little excited. All right, well, with that, Twitch Rivals starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Twitch Rivals. Alert.
Gosh. Chill on. Oh, don't touch.
Just
She's still doing it? Twitch Rivals.
Uh-oh.
Muted?
Muted! Maybe he's turning DMCA music now.
No.
Muted!
No, somebody donated $3.33. Glitched. Don't hate the bacon, just subscribe.
Thank you so
18 months,
much.
thank you very much.
27 just subscribed 18 months. We hate DMCA. Expridge long live EXPC.
I love DMCA. Cheers.
Thanks for the resubbing, VIP.
Alright, we're still reading.
Yeah, no, there's so many buttons.
Oh, we're back.
No, it's
Hey, did we glitch again?
you know, I mean, it comes with
Nice
the
glitch.
Nice glitch.
Listen, I've got something right here. It says preparing for installation. When you
I'm
install
there.
GlitchCon
No,
Professional,
Yuki.
GlitchCon XP will set
No.
up the program and allow you to specify how to install
Home
the glitch,
manual.
configuring the operating system, preparing in advance,
No.
helps you avoid problems
Go.
during and after installation.
Ah, Yuki. I'll just clean this chicken.
In the manual.
I'm not lying. I didn't make that up off the top of my head. I wish I could have. I'm not that good.
You are that good, though.
Ah, thank you.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
No, we're gonna be seeing glitches all day, and the more we glitch, the better things happen. So just go with it, run with it. We're running with it.
Run, JD, run with it.
That's
Yo,
right,
hold
that's
on.
right.
That's
Come on,
that's
cosplay.
There's a little
Let me
plug
get
right
eight.
there.
No? Okay,
Costume
never mind.
win.
Back to rivals. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
We hope you guys are ready for what is sure to be a historic event for the ages. Let's take a look at what is in store today on Twitch Rivals.
Over the
Costume
next 10
win.
hours, we've got some of the top Twitch creators and some of the best players in the world competing across 4
Oh.
games. We'll kick things off
Fortnite.
with Fortnite, followed by League of Legends, then Valorant, and then we'll decide a champion for the day in our Fall Guys finale.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty crazy. And if that wasn't enough, we're doing something today we've never done before on Twitch Rivals, because 16 of the biggest streamers in the world are playing together on super teams.
Ooh.
They'll each play in their own games, but they'll also be working together to gather the most points for the overall day. You're probably thinking, super teams playing different games, but they're on the same team. Well, it's confusing, okay? I was confused when they told me about it, so I made this video to help myself out.
I don't get it.
There's one thing we've learned from a year
Wow, they speak English very well.
It's that we can't face them alone. So at GlitchCon, Twitch Rivals is uniting the biggest streamers in the world and their communities to join forces as super teams.
Super teams? Sounds cool. How does that work?
Glad you asked, Twitch Rivals mega fan. The magic number here is 4. 4 super teams are formed to compete across 4 big games.
Okay, 4 big
Fortnite,
games.
League of Legends, Valorant, and
Why no NBA 2K?
So
NBA 2K21.
captains per team means 16 of the biggest personalities on Twitch all in one place. These captains are divided into 4 super teams by random lottery draw. Beginning with our 4 Fortnite creators. The first name drawn in the lottery is the Fortnite captain for the team 1. The second
Okay.
is the Fortnite captain for team 2. The third for team 3, and the fourth for team 4. The process repeats for League of
So many
Legends,
kappas.
Valorant, and
16
Fall Guys
kappa.
until all 16 are assigned. When the competition begins, the game captains lead hand-picked teams from their respective games into our virtual arena to battle for prizes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You all are seeing what's going on, right? I'm sure you are. Because
I liked all the infographics. It kept me very engaged, and I know exactly what's going on.
I mean, I'm surprised that they're working during this glitch. It's crazy. Look, they're going. They're going very well, and that all looks very awesome.
Oh yeah.
Very
like I said,
awesome.
if you want to tune into Twitch Rivals, you can jump onto that channel like right now.
Ooh yeah. I can't believe that's just one of the 4 shows we're about to kick off.
4 numbers, and I can't wait to see what's next. So I guess hit it.
Yeah.
Ba-bing.
I did it.
What'd you hit?
I don't know.
Where'd it go?
Wait, what did I just hit?
Is there a glitch?
I don't know.
Do we got some? Is it in the manual?
Did it?
Oh wait, there is some
Portal
more.
instability increased to 7%. Partner selection activated.
Oh.
Wait, who's
Partner
got it?
selection.
Okay.
Is it not the right? It might have not been
I think you should nudge that dial right there.
Oh, okay. Maybe this one.
Yeah. Let's see.
Incoming transmission.
Oh.
Okay.
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 Transmission.
Well, I'm not the one with the book, so I.
Oh.
Hey, what up, y'all?
Oh,
What's up?
Hey,
High key hate me.
Hi, zombie kills.
Hello. What's cute? I don't.
Can y'all hear
I
us?
I cannot see her name.
Can you hear us?
Yes, we can. Oh my goodness. Chat, please welcome Zombie Kills and High Key Hate Me. High Key, let's start with you. Tell us about who you are and a little bit about your channel.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Ollie. I play Minecraft mainly, mainly speedrunning at the moment. Although I'm not the best at it.
Oh,
but
he has a manicure.
That's good.
That's yeah. No, speedrunning.
I didn't know you.
He has manicure.
Speedrun Minecraft. I played and a zombie killed me once, and then I was like, you know what? And I was talking to my little cousin. I was like, you know what? If you're gonna invite me over, you gotta treat me nice. And then I left the room. That's usually what happens.
Oh man. And zombie kills.
Yeah, I think she should buy better webcam. Right?
Hi, I'm Zombie Kills, and I like to play a lot of
Zombie Kills.
or like survival simulation games.
Oh, love that. Who's your favorite to play as in Dead by Daylight, like as the killers?
I have to say I'm a hag main. I'm definitely a hag main.
Kids these days.
Okay.
Manicure.
I like that. So you all are here. You're here in the GlitchCon. We appreciate you. You guys are affiliates, right?
We are indeed. Well, I am.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Honestly, he's a manicure game.
They seem more like partners.
That's what I was gonna say.
Like, am I tripping?
He wear a
that's what I was
manicure.
gonna say. And interestingly enough, you know, I'm sorry. I'm getting an update on your application status. I sure am.
오지 마.
I'm gonna press that baby right there.
And wow!
Wow!
Congratulations! You are both partners.
Yay! Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Partners.
world.
She glitching for real.
Glitching.
They're real glitching. She needs a better webcam.
Real glitching. Clap, 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 clap. Welcome to DSC trap. Welcome to the trap.
The webcam that we used 5 years ago was better than her webcam.
Come on, she's not partner. She'll change her webcam now.
Okay.
It wasn't partner before. Doesn't need to change, you know? Now she's partner. She'll get better cam soon.
I think her webcam is worse than Snoop Dogg's webcam. He's a manicure.
Maybe not him.
Huh?
Him 아닌데? She.
Huh?
She. Yeah.
Really?
It's shortcut.
I thought
That felt nice.
it was a boy.
No, most of like shortcut girls wearing black manicure.
Oh really? That she was a girl?
Yeah, what happened to your eyes?
Oh.
여자애잖아.
진짜?
Oh my god, let's go.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. What happened to you?
Voice that's always giving me
Oh, finally not late for a Twitch event. Yes.
Yeah, that's male. He's a male.
Oh, male?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Why?
Ah.
His voice was a male voice too.
Ah. Sorry.
What?
It's hard to recognize these days, you know?
That's you. I sound just like you, and now look, I am.
Wait, I don't sound like that, and I don't look like you either.
Incredible. So, how about we see what's coming up next? All right, let's.
I mean, men's are wearing manicure too. Like, Cook socks. He's wearing manicure.
Ah, yeah.
Was that the right one?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Why touch?
Keep pressing it, I guess.
Chungkyung,
I'm doing it. I'm smacking the things. I'm throwing down the manual.
don't touch the light.
I mean,
Please, Chungkyung.
things are glitching.
I can try this button.
와, 왜 건드려 얘?
Why? Wait. What the hell?
Okay, you're on standby.
충충.
It glitched out a little bit. It was kind of weird. I don't know. It was like very.
Oh.
아, 얘 미치겠다 얘.
Almost nostalgic.
Oh my god, Kyungkyung is trolling now, chat.
What the heck was that? That was.
Oh no. Just 내려 이거 그냥. 이거 빼버려. 빼서 여기다 세워. 내려.
아, 이거 잡고 내려야지.
Hey.
배터리 잡아 배터리를.
We're gonna send you over.
No, it's not yours.
Right now.
It's the lights.
Let's see what's going on, shall we? I think we shall. All right. Got that Twitch gaming protocol about to throw up on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's talk a little bit about Twitch gaming before we throw it over there. We have a special
Cosplay,
episode
please.
of The Weekly.
Hey, what's up?
Requiem for the
John J.
PS4 and Xbox One era. RIP.
Xbox One.
Making a video game, and you can help us finish it. I don't know. That sounds crazy. Is that a real thing? But first, we're going to play the Cyberpunk Tabletop RPG, and chat gets to play a character. So, with that said,
let's get them out of here.
Let's do it. Twitch Gaming starts in 5,
4,
3, 2, 1.
And glitch again?
Yay!
Exciting thing we're going to try.
Twitch Gaming.
So, let's
Mike the Pondsmith. Game Master.
Game Master?
Oh.
You didn't run away after all. I was worried about
Oh.
that.
Whoa.
Okay. Well, first of all, we'd like to introduce
Cyberpunk.
She's up in a corner, being beautiful as usual in pink. Next.
Oh, thanks, Chuba.
Is he ninja?
Carnage, and Ko is basically.
They look like a Star Wars characters.
Right
Yeah.
Then
Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk.
And also with our themes, we have a
Jedi.
And today they're going to be
24/7. He looks a Jedi.
Leia.
Mover looks a Jedi too. Oh, see through. She's wearing.
And again, all of you out there.
Okay, all right. So, as we see, we've got the Game Master himself here for Cyberpunk.
That
I'm looking
voice is bananas.
Yeah, no, he sounds like, you know, have you ever seen the
Mari
chocolate
Takahashi?
board on strawberries? That's what his voice sounds like.
He's the personification of
He's the personification of mahogany. So
I love that. And it's great to see some friends on there as well. So,
yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, head on over there if you want to see that.
All right, so what we got?
What else do we got? Yeah.
Well, I think we got 2 more channels that I've been told. Hold on. It's in
Okay.
the manual. JD, don't put your manual down.
In the manual.
We know nothing.
The manual.
All right, okay, all right.
His name is JD and the Mari.
We did the intro. We show things that are running. Oh, step 3. Okay, acknowledge.
I know he just opened a random page. Hey, I can't see inside. There's nothing.
Yeah, nothing is written there.
Nothing.
Yeah, we can see it. The book.
It's just a white paper.
Yeah, book is blank.
I can see inside a book.
Nothing is there. Anonymous viewer gift to Farfashula subscription. Thank you very much. Thanks for the gift, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. People dance.
For desktop, mobile, and web, including Photoshop, Premiere Pro, Acrobat Pro, Lightroom, Illustrator, InDesign, XD, and more. Students save over 60%.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Man, it's crazy that all of that was in this book and we knew it off top. That's what I'm talking about. Off the top of the dome. Let's go.
We sure did.
We're really good.
How old is that supposed to be, by the way?
Maybe something around
Stop is VIP. Thank you.
Let's just keep
Service
reading.
VIP.
An ancient Simlish partner etiquette. Okay, cool. Here we go.
Cool.
Glitch history and you. All right.
Actually, their blank pages were their DMC section.
We gotta move ahead because I don't think that we need to.
God, you guys are so savage right now.
Twitch presents, right?
Yeah.
Stop snapping.
Like 10 voices a
Cosplay, please.
Twitch presents. I'm throwing the button.
It's 3020. Not 320.
GlitchCon masters are talking to me.
Sup, Adamax?
I'll read more. Hey, you know that the glitch is the first history.
He's running the page. Another.
Is what it was, and it was beneath the green sun.
이게 너무 큰가? 네 목소리가 안 들리네.
It's getting weird, isn't it? It's getting very weird.
It is.
Yes, it's. I mean, I just.
그 이거 끼고 있으니까 안 들리지?
I'm not gonna lie.
There's a lot going on.
I mean, I got a PS5 and an Xbox Series X, and I just kind of want to play. All right, sorry, yeah. All right, here, my bad, y'all. All right, so cool. And
Cool.
Hey, nothing on there.
Man, that's like going back to school.
Nothing writing there.
Came to all things, and then there was the hero.
But listen, but they prepared a lot.
Is Bob?
Bob?
Yeah, that's what it says. It says Bob.
Twitch gaming protocol on standby.
You're always on standby.
Okay.
All right, y'all.
Stand by.
Here we go.
Sweet. Well, with that
Let's go.
said,
Folks, Twitch Presents is a celebration of the creative community that drives us here on Twitch, from art to music and everything in between.
That's right. At noon Pacific, we've got Twitch's best music producers facing off in the Kenny Beats Beat Battle.
Salami!
Salami!
Yo! Thank you so much for the the cheering.
Japomi just cheered the 1000 bit. The cringe level just never stop increasing. TT, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Japomi.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Is it working?
What the hell?
He's doing
enough.
salami.
It sure did.
All right, cool.
Salami with the stick.
Let's see that. Will Neff is in the building. All right.
Yeah.
Talking to us. Shout out to Adobe. I see Adobe in the corner. Love that.
Will enough.
All right.
Check spawn.
왜 돌리려 해 자꾸.
Sorry.
Well, the riff is over. That was fun. The glitch riff. That's what I like to call it.
Glitch riff, yeah.
Glitch riff.
Thank you, Japomi.
Like we were saying a second ago, all that merch and stuff, you can get a peek at it right at twitch.tv/.
Let's go.
And get 15% off with checkout code Verizon 5G. You already get a little bit of a bump there, and also no lines.
None whatsoever.
No lines.
None whatsoever. Just like us, off top of the dome. Now, first up, it's Artist Alley.
Oh.
And there's Twitch Presents, which we just talked about.
Kyung, please.
Throw to it right now because I'm just kind of hanging.
Isn't it too bright for you?
Read chat. I want to see if you're being nice to me.
Because if you're not.
I mean.
Oh, you know her.
Oh.
You saw her before.
How you doing, Kappa?
I'm good. You can't see me, but I'm everywhere.
Hey, I heard you. I hear you're glitching up that chat right now.
Oh, I'm out there.
Oh yeah,
The
absolutely.
real Kappa?
All right. So, with that, I think we're just gonna hang for a little bit and talk for a second. By that I mean
/Twitch.
Kyung, come annoying Esco and host for us.
All right.
Okay.
Right on the money.
You guys are more focused on Kyung.
It's just about time for our last channel to go live, and that is /Twitch. Yes, that channel is for all of our favorite live entertainment inspired and informed by the Twitch community. We got glitched out speedrun.
No, Kyung doesn't want to treat. Kyung is just trolling. Yeah, on the computer desktop.
Where you, yes you, the chat, control one of those spot robot dogs. But first up is a new.
And then Kyung doesn't like these lights.
The GlitchCon cosplay.
He owned this place, I think.
Well,
he owned this place, and Kyung really hates these lights right now.
in like, I don't know, I want to say like an hour, 50, hour 50.
Take a little nappy.
You know,
Yeah.
we're gonna figure it out. We'll stop glitching.
We'll stop glitching.
But with that, keep the chat alive, y'all.
Yep.
All right.
Power's in your hands.
Yes, it is.
Responsibility.
So do we just like smack all the buttons again, or keep?
We're in Kyung's kingdom, yeah. If you don't like it, we need to get permission from the Kyung. Oh! Clap, clap, clap.
Hello, Twitch chat, and welcome to the 2020 GlitchCon cosplay contest. Obviously, a lot has changed this year, but
Finally started.
we're going to still bring you the best cosplay contest on the. We've got all the classics: celebrity guest judges, insane needlework, crazy animatronics, actual functioning mech suits, and
I'm ready.
huge cash prizes for the winners. But first, let's get to some names. I'm Mika Burton. I'm an actress, a host, a professional cosplay model. So, as you can imagine, cosplay is something that runs through my veins.
Let's start.
Get to meet the innovative artists who
Is it cosplay?
is an absolute honor. There's so many different styles and strategies to cosplay.
Mika Burton, cosplay model. Ah.
Oh.
Armor, FX, and larger than life. Each of which will showcase a different skill set and approach. Regardless of the category, though, all contestants were judged based on these following 4 parameters. First, the materials and the material resourcefulness. Did you make your armor out of literal plate mail? That's cool and impressive on its own, but EVA would probably have been better from a cost perspective.
Actor and a host.
Perspective, because that much weight cannot be good for your back. Second, quality of the techniques demonstrated. Okay, so you switched out the plate mail for EVA foam. Cool. Is it being held together with Scotch tape, Elmer's glue, and wishful thinking? Also cool. 3, functionality of the cosplay. So your foam
Turn up desktop volume. Volume is too low.
last. Would your armor stay together in an apparel? Well, obviously not.
No, it's so good.
It's foam, but it should be coming apart at the seams. And finally, cosplay aesthetics. How
Little
does
bit.
cosplay look? Nothing really
Find
fancy
out.
about that category. It's just, is it cool? And after all of that, I've saved the best for last because it's
way too low.
judges voting.
Happy, what's up?
Chat.
You can't hear a thing, okay?
Looks the absolute coolest, and
It's not way too low for me.
So let's find out how to do that.
You can't hear a thing.
To vote in our polls throughout the show, scroll on the screen to reveal.
Can I hear that?
It's okay.
Open up the polling
좀
tab,
더
click your answer,
올려야겠다.
and
우리
watch
걸
the
좀
results.
낮추던가.
Follow selected streamers through Control Plus as well by opening the Channels tab and clicking
How's
the
it now?
buttons. And if you're on mobile, make sure your phone is in the vertical position.
Oh.
And you can tap Open Control Plus right under the video player.
Oh, we can vote.
I installed it.
Alright, remember guys, you only have 60 seconds to
Video
vote,
is
so
still
make the
low.
best of that time.
더 이상 안 커지는데?
Now with all of that technical stuff out of the way, let's meet your judges for the evening, or wherever you are. Your first judge has been creating cosplay since 2003, with 60
여러분.
cosplays and counting to her name. She's most known for her prop work and runs an
소리.
Etsy shop.
Also has cat hair in her ear.
And last year, she was cosplay contest
What?
prize winner, so she knows
It's a long time ago.
above and beyond in cosplay.
Like a
Please
month
welcome
ago.
Kiki Cannon.
Almost 2 months ago.
Hi,
Oh,
Nika. Thank you guys
it's
for
okay
having
now?
me. I'm so excited to be
Look
here.
at her.
And I can't wait
Oh, the
to
sound
see
is
what
now
everybody
audible.
comes up with and all their costumes.
더 이상 켤 수가
Thank
없는데?
you so much for joining us, Kiki. How does it feel to be back here a year after winning, but now as a judge?
Media source.
She's a
Well, it's
judge.
definitely a lot less nerve-wracking and
GlitchCon.
different being on the other side of the table, but still exciting nonetheless.
Control audio via
Thank you
OBS.
so much. We're so excited to have you here, and let's be judging you.
Oh,
What the?
Judge's seat. Next, we have a cosplayer who has
What
been in
the
the cosplay
hell?
game since 2011. Her amazing skills as an artist and an entrepreneur have led her to be featured in Kotaku,
I can't hear.
Artist, Geek and Sundry, and so many others. And now, as a GlitchCon
Still low?
judge, please say hello to the beautiful
That's
Stella
okay.
Chu.
들리나?
Oh, it's not bad.
How's it going? I'm so happy to be
It's not
here.
bad.
Cosplayer, the streamer,
We're so
designer.
happy to have you, and I gotta know, how has finding cosplay changed your life?
It's a personality trait at this
아,
point.
저걸 올려.
Oh, she's a
Yeah,
cute.
I cosplay all the time. I think about cosplay all the time. As you can see, I'm surrounded by
Stellar
props and
Chu.
plushies.
Stella
that
Chu.
I don't know, stuff like that. I'm just a
Cosplayer,
huge nerd,
designer.
guys, so it's just really cool to be a part of this. And
She's
seeing
also
all of
judge.
my fellow cosplayers working together.
Thank
아니,
you
왜
so
지금
much,
얘기하는 거야?
friends. We are all nerds here, and now
Huh?
let's find out who our third judge is. Next up, we have an individual who is the marketing coordinator of TNT Cosplay Supply.
Nobody complained about the
sewing instructor and
media
a
volume
two-time TwitchCon cosplay contest
before.
finalist
Now
in the needlework
they-
and FX categories. So let's welcome Top Custom.
Thank you so much for the introduction. I'm very happy to be here. It
He's
is
also
very
judge.
exciting, to have
Okay.
been a finalist in this
And he's
contest
wearing
twice
a
and
kind
now
of
be
like
here
a
judging
robe,
with such
Japanese
amazing
robe, or what
judges.
is that?
I'm very excited to see what everyone has
What is
brought
that jacket?
to this contest.
We're
Shining.
so excited to have you here
Spangle?
talk, and I gotta know, what aspects of our finalists are you really looking
Yeah,
forward
how's it
to
now?
exploring?
How's the volume?
So I am very excited to see what people did with.
He's a cosplayer too?
No, he's a judge.
No,
So
cosplayer.
I'm really excited to see
Yeah,
what
yeah,
they
yeah,
did with,
cosplayer,
handmaking,
but now
needlework,
judge.
any kind of embroidery or any kind of accent details people brought to their costumes to really give them depth and bring them to life.
Now judge.
Same?
Well, thank you so much, Todd.
Better?
And our
괜찮은데?
fourth and
It's so
final
good.
judge is an
We are louder.
Yeah, we are
and
too
content
loud
creator,
compared
author,
with them.
teacher, and YouTuber all the way from Germany.
How's it now?
With over 17 years of experience and a never-ending thirst to start the
Is
next
this
project,
okay?
she and her
Sounds
husband
okay?
Benny have already created so
okay?
many award-winning costumes and
perfect for
published a
now.
long-running series
Okay.
of
Yeah,
popular
yeah,
instructional books, video tutorials, and
These are really
crafting
perfect,
patterns
thank
for home
you.
printing. So please welcome Kamui Cosplay.
I just said.
Thanks so much for having me here.
I just asked
greetings
about
from
the
Germany,
audio
since it's 7 p.m. right
balance
now, and
in
I'm
the
really,
1
really
hour
excited
ago.
for the
Now
show.
you get.
I'm very
You
excited to
said
see all
okay,
the
but now you guys
participants, and I think
complain.
it will be
Yeah.
amazing.
It's absolutely going to be amazing. We're so happy to have you here. And I gotta know, what does it take for the finalists to catch your
Hey, that's for the
specific
follow.
attention?
Come on. Counter
I especially
SPC.
search for the use of different materials and different techniques, and I
Can
think
we
it's very
cosplay?
hard to be a master in
German
one trade, but it's much more harder to be a
costume
master in one trade.
engineer.
So I'm very excited that
Costume
somebody is coming up
engineer.
to put all this together and create amazing costume.
Well, thank you so much, Kamui. And that's it. We've met the people who will be deciding the winners. But you know what? we haven't talked about what they will be winning yet. Each
Can
of
I
our
make it
category
louder?
and fan favorite winners will be receiving $2,000, with our grand prize winner chosen from the pool category of winners will be going home with another $8,000. Well, with that much money on the table, I'm sure the contestants are eager to get this going. So let's get into our first category, needlework.
Yeah, it's okay.
Cosplay the needlework.
Needlework?
The needlework category is all about showcasing textile-based designs, which involves anything from sewing and stitching to embroidery and needlework.
They make it.
You have so much experience in this category, so what are you looking for in these finalists?
I've never tried making costumes.
So what I'll be specifically looking for is clean seams inside and out, fabric choices, and any kind of fabric manipulation. We're going to be looking for any weathering or painting, any extra vinyl work, embroidery, or any other props that bring these needlework costumes to the next level. So that's what I'm specifically looking for, and I'm excited to see what we're going to find out right now.
I'm excited to see it too, so let's get into it. Let's meet our first needlework contestant with their amazing Raw Side cosplay. Please say hello to Miko Game. This Room Hero of Light was created over the span of 30 days. The costume showcases foam manipulation, hand sewing, machine sewing, embroidery, airbrushing, LEDs, flat patterning, applique, and embellishment.
Whoa!
The
Look at that inside.
Include fleece, beaver shag, and luxury fur, leather, spandex, upholstery foam, and even resin. All of the furs are hand sewn with a mix of running, whip, and blanket stitches. The fleece and cotton are machine sewn and top stitched with a basic straight stitch. The feet and head were made using upholstery foam as the base and duct tape for the patterning. The tome is a real antique book from 1903, which explains the perfect natural lettering on its cover. Once the foam was added around the covers, the original pages were rebound to the book and kept, as did a fun flair to the sorcery look. The staff uses real lichen and dried mushrooms with LEDs hidden in the moss to give it a mystic vibe. All in all, a pretty amazing look for Friends from the Dark.
Wow.
Whoa.
Well, that was awesome. That was just a first look at our first contestant. Well, let's bring in Miko Gaming to chat a little bit more about this construction.
Hold on. Damn.
Oh, I had the same one.
Thank you so much for joining us, and I know that our judges love to know a little bit more about your process. So, Kiki, what is your question for Miko?
If you could talk more about some of the applique sewing techniques for what you put into this costume.
So it's going to be a combination of both hand stitching, there's some embroidery work in it, and then machine sew. Like it said in my video, all of the fur is going to be sewn by hand. The self was sewed machine-wise, and the embroidery, like where it was small, I still wanted to include embroidery because it's one of my favorite techniques to be able to show off.
Well, thank you so much for all of your detail. Oh, we got a little wave there. Oh, so cute. And that was incredible. You look amazing. But that was just our first competitor. So we're going to keep moving along in this needlework category.
So
and our next contestant is Ivor Rivet.
Okay. Oh.
Ivor Rivet is cosplaying as the character.
What's this character?
Popular D&D web series Critical Role. Drawn to
D&D.
the geometric lines of the character's level 10 design, she started with a base of 3 different customized fabrics. The first is the scarf, which was visually printed and designed. The second is the coat line, which was created using heat transfer vinyl cut on a silhouette machine. And finally, the diamond pattern fabric on the tunic was done in a traditional hand-woven style.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
But it actually contains lots of inner structure to make it appear neat and clean.
That's a handmade.
Also, if you do that, I think you're good at this.
I don't want.
You don't want that?
And the
yeah,
structural
it takes
seams
too long time.
Reinforced with twill tape to keep the coat in proper shape and prevent skin of the heavy outer fabric.
Okay. Go.
Oh.
실뜨기다.
Oh, 실뜨기. Oh wow!
Those were some clean seams, and I know that that's what the judges are looking for. Well, let's bring in Ivor Rivet to chat a little bit more about this cosplay.
Oh, please.
Great.
How's it going?
It's good. Thank you so much for being here. I know that Stella
Ivor
has a
Rivet.
quick question about your construction.
Needlework.
This costume is so good, and I wanted to ask you more about the way you loomed your fabric and why you decided to loom it instead of source it yourself.
It's trolling.
Well, weaving is something that I've always wanted to get into, so it's cosplay neat because it gives me an avenue to just kind of test out like different ways of making stuff. So I chose to weave this particular fabric instead of, say, having it printed or something like that. Just because I felt like the handling of the fabric and also just being up close and being able to touch it, having that handmade texture to me was really important.
Well, it came out beautifully, and thank you so much for getting into cosplay this morning and joining us here today.
Costuming
we're gonna keep on moving on, you guys. This is such an exciting day. We have so many cosplayers to get through. So up next, we have a next contestant in the Needle category, cosplaying as Monster High's own Cleo Dial. It's Spicy Doki. To make this costume as glamorous and luxurious as Cleo herself, Spicy Doki put hundreds of hours into the smallest details. The wrap pattern fabric was hand-painted to perfectly match the doll. The thousands of rhinestones were attached one by one for an over-the-top sparkle, which helps make the hand-sewn sequins and beadwork just pop. Finally, to top it all off, she made each accessory by hand to pull everything together. Amazing attention to detail.
Making a wig? Holy shit! I've never seen someone making handmade wig.
Good sparkle. Well, thank you so much, Spicy Doki, for being here today with us. It's so excited to have you.
Thank you for having me. Hi.
Hello, and Kamui has a question for you about your cosplay.
Yes, your costume looks absolutely amazing, and I would like to know what was actually the hardest part of your project.
I think the hardest part mentally was getting all the proportions right, because I was basing it off of the doll. I knew I couldn't let other collectors down, like they would know every detail. So I think getting the proportion and shape overall was very difficult because it's kind of a simple silhouette. But physically, the hardest part was sewing the shoes because I had to sew through leather and I hand sewed that. So that was physically the hardest part.
Better webcam or better internet.
Well, all of that effort paid off. You look great, so sparkly. Thank you so much. And next up in our needlework category, we have Lovable Spiral cosplaying as Link from Breath of the Wild.
So we can vote, right?
Oh.
Whoa! Lovable Spiral's Link cosplay embodies so many amazing techniques and materials that are staples of a cosplay. For starters, there are multiple pieces of hand sewing, such as the gloves and the embroidery on the pants. The fabrics for this piece were specifically chosen for realism and wearability, with the top made of a movable and breathable cotton, and the undershirt made of a knit blend to be more stretchy and fit under layers of fabric. The pants are made of a rugged linen blend that is made for someone that would explore the outdoors. And the leather used throughout the cosplay was taken from the scraps of a vintage bomber jacket that was beyond repair, giving them that naturally worn look. Finally, the gloves were cut patterned and made of a suede material in order to be durable. When it came to this, Lovable Spiral opted to use primarily EVA foam and foam clay for detailing. The LEDs of the slate were created using 3 separate strands for a total of 30 bulbs, all wired to a single battery pack to better hide it inside the slate.
Clothes are
for source material accuracy, the LEDs
if they learn
adjustable to glow either blue or red.
Sometimes the weapons in the anime or games or character weapon, it's pretty awesome when they making.
What?
GlitchCon!
The string is pulled to look like a real bow. To finish it all off, the paint colors were created using an eyedrop tool and then carefully analyzed in order to get the exact shade from the in-game models before being airbrushed on.
Cool!
That looks amazing. I love that it was shot in the woods. Thank you, Lovable Spiral, for being here and joining us today. Oh, and you're in cosplay too. I love seeing you in cosplay.
I wanted to see weebs.
We have a question from Talk about your construction of your cosplay.
Yeah. There's no weeb costume.
Yeah, like a...
Oh, am I doing it? Yeah, that's for you. Here we go. So I am also excited to see so many people in costume for this. So thank you for that. And you did a phenomenal job of bringing this Link character from Breath of the Wild to life. And you added so many mixed media elements. I'm really curious what you learned. What was the most fun part of bringing this to life beyond just the needlework element that you included?
Oh, what did I learn? Oh, I learned so much. I mean, before this cosplay, I've never sewn a pair of pants before, so I started like from scratch with a lot of my knowledge. Working with LEDs, I had to do a bit of research on that too. It's a lot of basic skills that a lot of cosplayers kind of start with that I had to learn as I was rolling with this cosplay.
Well, that is a beautiful, inspirational story. Yeah, from sewing a pair of pants for the first time to being a finalist, we can't thank you enough for being here. And now it is time to hear from our 5th and final contestant in the needlework category. Absolutely killing it is Valkyrie from Norse mythology. Please say hello to Apollostar.
I love needlework too.
Oh.
This piece is made entirely out of leather, with the main armor elements all being 8 to 10 ounce vegetable tanned leather that Apollo cut, dyed, painted, tooled, and riveted herself. All in all, the creation of this amazing maiden took approximately 90 hours of work, and it definitely shows. She based the overall look on a design prince army, although built it out considerably from the pre-existing patterns. She finished it off with Fabing blue dye, as well as Angelus pearlescent paints in sterling silver and Pacific blue.
I like that blue, and she's cute.
I'm still waiting for the weave.
Esco is waiting for a weave.
Incredible, completely out of leather. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I love this cosplay, and thank you, Apollostar, for being here.
Yeah, I love that woman.
Thank you.
And cosplay. Oh, it makes me so happy. I love seeing the reveal.
Oh my god, she has goatee?
It almost didn't happen, and
she's dry.
Oh.
She needs better internet too.
To get in cosplay, it looks wonderful, and I love all the varying colors that you have and the gradients. If you wouldn't mind talking a little bit more about your painting process and coloring this leather.
That's just makeup, right? Right?
Essentially, when I first put it all together, every individual piece was dyed and painted before they were attached to the other pieces. And I had to layer the fabric dye to get the exact blue that I wanted. And then I went ahead and I painted over it with the Angelus paints. I specifically painted the silver portions while it was still to some of the blue dye pulled up into the paint to give it more of like a background effect into the deeper parts of the design.
Well, you look incredible. You look like an actual Valkyrie warrior. Like, thank you so much for being here. And if you believe it or not, those were 5 finalists in the needlework category. We've already wrapped up an entire category. They were all demonstrating such incredible craft and attention to details. So this is going to be a really tough task for our judges. But I would like to hear from each of our judges a little bit on what they've seen in our needlework category, how they're impressed. Let's start with you, Kiki.
How's that? The trench coat and the sunglasses.
We have so many varying talents from
you can do that 100%
to loom working to leather. It's definitely
100%
kind of
matching.
a just mixed bag here, so it's going to be a really hard decision because everyone really did a fantastic job.
They certainly did. And Stella?
Well, I'm just really amazed that people have now started to paint their fabrics. You know, this wasn't a thing back in the day, and people are now learning to airbrush or hand paint.
Oh, airbrush!
Because you really to pop out, and all of our contestants were doing different tasks. That was really cool to see.
The bar keeps rising, and they keep meeting it. How about you, Talk? How do you feel?
The thing about needlework is it's so challenging to be competitive in needlework when you're competing against people in armor and larger in life. So it's really exciting to see people add so many different elements like electronics and all kinds of fabric weathering and manipulation and creating their own fabric bolts. So all of those elements are really exciting for me. So I'm very happy to see what we saw.
Honestly, I think that if the apocalypse happened, cosplayers got it handled. I mean, they're crafting their own fabric these days.
Let's go checking other people's hair at the first time when he meets someone.
I absolutely loved all the participants, and I'm especially impressed by needlework that, you know, like the costumes look simple at the first sight, but then you see all the progress and all the love and passion and all these different materials that go into creating these costumes. And this is just absolutely mind-blowing because you wouldn't really expect like so much work into just one single project. That's crazy.
Oh, don't worry, he has it.
True.
People
say just
a
beautiful thing to watch. Congratulations to all of the finalists. Right? And a quick reminder to everyone that you guys at home, you chat, I'm looking at you, you can vote for your favorite in each category using the Control Plus voting feature. So, here's a video to remind you how to do it.
I don't think so. That's too prejudiced. Some say they're all white men.
Throughout the show,
Oh my god! What?
Open up the polling tab, click your answer, and watch the results.
I thought it's a real.
Follow selected streamers through Control Plus as well by opening the channels tab and clicking the follow buttons. If you're on mobile, make sure your phone is
Duck Cloud just subscribed 33 months.
Just subscribed 33 months. Love.
Thank you.
Love.
All right, you guys, while you get to voting, let's give you a quick reminder of our 5 finalists. First up, we had Miko Gaming cosplaying as Ralsai.
Miko Gaming.
Number 1 is Miko Gaming.
Next was Iva Rivet cosplaying as Caleb Widowgast. Then we had cosplaying as Monster High's own Cleo Denial. It was Spicy Doki.
Which one? Also.
And then finally we had Breath of the Wild.
First, you should just subscribe 21 months.
Thank you, 21 months, and thank you yourself is VIP. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll vote for her.
So you guys have 60 seconds to cast your vote, starting now.
Start the vote.
So go vote.
I'll vote for her.
You can do poll too.
Maybe I can do
Each
all
of
my.
These cosplays went above and beyond, showcasing just amazing talent, creativity, and attention to detail. So we will find out who your favorite was at the end of the show. But right now, I think it's time we find out our needlework category winner. All right,
I can't vote.
Is everybody ready? Is the attention, the anticipation rising? All right. So, I would like to invite you guys to spam in chat the huge congratulations for Iva Rivet cosplay. Thank you. You won your category. Congratulations. How do you feel?
Oh, she won.
She won.
Really surprised. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Not a blue girl.
Work for you.
I mean, honestly, you loomed your own fabric. Like,
we did it.
I just give yourself a round of applause, Caleb. Come on.
Okay.
You really deserve
Congrats.
He doesn't know how to do that.
That's true.
So should be in the next presidential election.
Wow.
Do you have anything you'd like to say? Like, accept your award. You do have a candlestick there. You can hold it and pretend that it's your award.
Chad.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you voted for her too.
I really you guys running this contest this year. It's been a hard year, and this has been something to look forward to. So thank you.
Thank you so much. You did an amazing job. Everybody hearts for Caleb.
That's
congratulations.
I'm staying with you. The infectious
Absolutely.
It was an honor to be able to see your costume.
Absolutely amazing. I love it.
Yeah, I voted for Lasker too, actually. The leather work.
Right.
Yeah.
So many impressive details with this. So thank you so much. And I know the audience couldn't see everything that she included, but it was absolutely perfect with what she had submitted. So thank you so much.
And from Arini to a Caleb, we love you.
Mario cosplay.
All right, this has been absolutely amazing.
Why don't you mention
is just breathtaking, but that was only our first category, you guys. So next up, we're going to be seeing cosplays that are all about physical defenses. Through EVA foam, Wonderflex, Warbler, 3D printing, and even simple cardboard, these cosplayers have made resilient, sturdy designs that perfectly mimic anything from plate mail to a mech suit. That's right, it's the armor category. We'll be back after this short break.
Oh no. GlitchCon.
Oh. Is that a Twitch march?
Kappa Resort. Book now. Super Team Showdown. Oh no. The vote is done. GlitchCon after party.
After party, huh?
Take it out. Have all new merch. It's a sellout. Loot cave. Guys, don't buy that. Just buy EXPC merch.
I like the shirts, but they gave us.
The sellout.
They gave us different ones. That merch. I mean, Twitch merch this year we got. It's where it is. It's this one.
Oh, who's good?
This one.
Oh. Hey. Nani?
But I prefer the shirts more.
벌써 1시간 지났네. 40분인가?
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2020 GlitchCon cosplay contest. We want to say thank you to the official 5G partner of GlitchCon, Verizon. Verizon's 5G network is built for gamers. Now you can game on the go with ultra-low lag Verizon 5G ultra-wideband. So check them out at verizon.com/gaming.
I just expected a sexy
time
show.
for our second category.
What?
Armor.
What sexy show?
Maybe.
Oh, what do you expect? It's TwitchCon. I mean, it's Twitch, official Twitch.
Video game armor.
Guys, you guys expected the same with me.
Real word physics, but
Oh,
these
what?
cosplayers have their work cut out for them, bringing these amazing characters to life in a way that is actually wearable, while making sure it still looks as heavy
Number
as
one,
in source
I
material.
expected a sexy
So, to
show
better
for the
explain
cosplay
category
contest.
and judging
Number
parameters,
two,
let's take
I
a
didn't
chat
expect
with one
it.
of our judges.
Vote, please.
What do you feel
I
about
didn't
armor?
expect it.
I'm
It's the
really
official
excited because
one
this
from
one is my
TwitchCon.
favorite category. When it comes to
From
armor,
Twitch.
it's quite difficult
What?
because
Yeah, everyone.
you have to turn
Everyone.
from
I
simple
can't
foam into
believe,
metal.
guys.
I'm excited to see crazy builds,
Everyone,
also
everyone.
massive props, massive
Sure, I
swords,
expected a
axes,
baby
all kind of
contest.
stuff. Also,
What?
people really like to add LEDs or special effects into their costumes. So it's really a combination of different materials and different tools. These are many different
잠깐만,
techniques,
이걸로
and
보고
I'm
있어봐.
just really excited to see all the crazy costumes.
I'm excited to see it too. I love that Kamui's talking about this while there's a giant crafted shield in the background. I feel like this is very fitting. So remember, you guys in chat, do not hesitate to spam your favorite streamers' emotes in chat to show them some love. But first, let's meet our first finalist in the armor category. Please say hello to Tiffany Gordon Cosplay.
Another?
This cosplay is the mythic recolor of the Radiant Lightbringer set, combined with the Permafrost cape and the Ashbringer board from the same game. Designed and built over the period of 4 months, this specific weapon and armor combination is based on the in-game character of one of Tiffany Gordon's Twitch moderators. The majority of the cosplay is made of EVA foam that has been cut, heat-treated, plasti-dipped, and painted with airbrush paint. For support structure in the shoulder pads and crown, Tiffany used CAD that she designed from scratch and cleaned up with
we expected this kind of shit,
out of leather that was hand
right?
cut and airbrushed, and the
We
body
expected
suit was
this kind of
custom
shit.
designed in Adobe Illustrator and Photoshop, and
Yeah.
custom printed on fabric before being
expected.
sewn together for the final product. The sword disassembles into 2 pieces for transportation, and is made from insulation foam, EVA foam, clear acrylic rods to
Everyone expected it like this.
floating, and
This
3D
is
printed
Twitch.
ABS components.
Official Twitch GlitchCon.
Yeah. Right?
What the hell?
Yeah, everyone.
Who
An
said
amazing
yes?
creation,
Oh my
and also an
gosh,
amazing way
guys.
to pay homage to
Everyone
Twitch mods.
expected
Shout out to
it
Twitch
like
mods.
this.
Wow.
All right, let's bring in Tiffany Gordon to talk a little bit more about this cosplay.
Yes.
Thank you so much for being here.
Next year the Twitch should do better.
I know that Stella has a quick question for you.
I absolutely love how this literally looks like it was pulled right out of the game. Let's tell her about like the 3D elements that you incorporated, like 3D modeling and 3D printing and such.
Yeah, sure. So with my 3D stuff or 3D modeling stuff, I first do all my basic 2D line work in Adobe Illustrator, and then I import them into a 3D modeling program called Rhino 6, where I then do a bunch of sweep rails and boolean and all of that to make these pieces. And for
Seriously.
like my sword. Like the hand here, it's in 3 pieces.
She's doing
You've got
really
the handle,
well.
which is in 2
Nice.
pieces. And then I do a lot of sanding with buffing wheels, sandpaper, sandable spray paints, and then plasti dip and painting to bring things to life. Yay!
Wow, and it's certainly paid off. Thank you so much for detailing all that hard work that
That's
you put
why
in.
I'm co-streaming
now
this.
let's meet our second finalist in the armor category. We have Team Borderlands 3, designed, created, and cosplayed by Suzix.
This is a professional
and the makeup designed to replicate that very specific Borderlands style. This entire look took about 350 hours to complete, with at least 200 of those hours spent just on the painting and cell shading. The armor is a mix of EVA foam and craft foam, with the former offering a flexible base and the latter giving a nice, cartoony weight to the overall look. The armor bits were sealed with Seal Prime and Hex Flex before being painted. The fabric-based piece is comprised of 1 t-shirt, 2 vests with customized collars, and breastplates and pants, all of which Suzix patterned and sewed herself. Finally, the belt buckle and bags were 3D printed, putting the finishing touches on this dynamic and fun cosplay. 200 hours on painting. Oh my goodness. That
200
definitely
hours?
shows. Suzix, thank you so much for being here and spending 200 hours on your paint. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I know that Kamui has a question for you about your cosplay.
You're blocking.
Oh my god, I love all your work and like especially the painting. This is absolutely amazing. And I would like to know, what are you
Why
the
doesn't
most
House
proud
cosplay?
of your costume
Yoshi cosplay. What the fuck?
All right. So I think what I'm the most proud of is actually the wig, because it took so much effort and hours. It was a whole new world, because making a wig out of foam is quite something else that what you're usually used to. And plus, I mean, cell shading a wig with all of those details around it is kind of something.
Oh my god, the real GlitchCon.
So yeah, I think the wig, and I think that's probably what took the most time.
Come on.
Well, thank you so much for your attention to detail. It does look absolutely incredible. And we have seen some amazing work so far. Third finalist is no different. Please spam chat with a warm welcome to Borealki cosplaying as Drazar from Warhammer. This design is Borealki's own take on the Dark Elder Incubus design.
Wow, look at that.
The base of the cosplay bodywork is EVA foam that was patterned from scratch and rounded with a rotary tool to give it an organic feel. The black blades are attached via a Warbler harness and are built of hollow foam molded around aluminum piping to keep them light. Borealki used a wide variety of techniques to show love to each of the myriad accent pieces on this cosplay. The copper accents were all hand engraved, painted with the aid of gilding wax, giving them a
look at the detail.
The blades were detailed with a rotary tool and brushed with Flex Bond, which was then textured and dry brushed to give them their bony appearance. The final texturing of the chitin was done using various techniques such as wet brushing, Dremel finished carving, and inverse heat stamping. This was then covered with a layer of Flex Bond and airbrushed with iridescent acrylic inks. Finally, the gems were handcrafted with epoxy sculpt and cast from clear epoxy resin. And to finish it all off, the swords are foam wrapped around aluminum piping and coated with Epsilon Pro before being textured and painted to give the weathered organic look you see before. Ooh, that final photo was so pretty. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome to Borealki. Thank you for being here today.
Thank you for having me.
Talk, you have a question about the construction here.
I do. So you talked a lot in your mission, which the viewers didn't get to see, about the design work that went into this build. And I was curious, do you prefer to replicate pre-existing designs, or do you really like to take your own spin on creating a custom, cosplay based off your own, design work?
I started as a cosplayer, so when I started, I was really replicating, but I quickly realized that it was more of you know, I felt trapped into this kind of thing, especially when it comes to Warhammer 40,000, because the goal of this game is to paint your own models and create your own characters by assembling different groups. So
any special reason for this resolution
based on an existent reference, it's just it feels like a waste. You are losing something. So it's why now I like to do my own design that work in an existing franchise, like here.
Well, you've
and
certainly
she's using.
Yeah, thank you. As many Easter eggs as I could and references to the story.
Excellent.
There's nothing
Thank
better
you so
than
much.
hearing a cosplayer be passionate about their work. Thank you so much. And our next finalist has a particularly interesting take on a Disney classic, so I'm really excited to show it to you guys. Please say hello to Miss Torres cosplay and her Spartan Ariel costume. This cosplay is a mashup of both The Little Mermaid and Zack Snyder's film 300. The entire pattern was made from scratch and then brought to life through a combination of materials such as warbler, EVA and craft foam, cast resin, and various types of fabric. The fabrics are sewn, draped, and tinted to give them their amazing look, with everything else being sculpted and soldered together. The final look is achieved through weathering, stenciling, painting, and airbrushing.
I'm sure they can work in a movie industry like Marvel or something.
Aluminum foil for additionals, such as the coral reef and some aquatic
octopus.
Finally, the trident is made from PVC pipe that has been painted and sculpted, pulling together this phenomenal and totally original cosplay.
Rome soldier.
Aquaman.
Interesting, good warrior Disney princess. Well, thank you so much for being here, Taurus. You look incredible.
Actually, I respect it. This is so much.
So you have so many.
Actually, I don't know any character of
yes,
this.
do you have a question?
Yes.
I expected like a Marvel character or
different
Disney or some anime.
Brought to bring this to life with your mixed characters.
Or some games.
And if you could just tell us if you had
Zelda.
anything that you particularly had to learn or overcome with all these varying techniques that you used to create this.
I think it has to be like design-wise. It's like how this character will look like with these two movies of my favorite movies. So it was pretty challenging. I had to draw designs like many times, like 1,000 times, like to see which one will stand out the most. So that was like one of the most complicated things that to like come up from in my head. So
but others are okay. They're okay.
Well, you did a great job and you look fantastic. Thank you for being here and getting all dressed up just for us. Well, folks, we are down to our last finalist in the
costume makers.
Now dressed as the legendary dragon Avatar itself.
They don't pay enough for the
Magic the Gathering
home internet.
No. I mean, they pay a lot of money for the costume
commander card, resulting in the human personification of it that you see now. The entire piece was patterned by Kinsey herself, with only the corset being based on a simplicity pattern from Firefly Half. The textiles include vinyl, leather, cotton twill, and taffeta, while the base of the armor is EVA foam. The dragon head and horns were created using poured resin, built from a mold Kinsey created herself using monster clay combined with a brush-on silicone clay. All pieces were slush cast using on liquid plastic, with each gem being hand cast as well. To finish it all off, Kinsey added LEDs in the hip armor, pauldrons, bracers.
Wow, it has LED. Wow.
Absolutely beautiful work. Thank you so much for being here, Kinsey. We're so happy to have you. And Stella, you have a question, right?
Yes, I wanted to ask because this costume is like actually really complex with the amount of different kinds of techniques that you used, the way that you sewed it together. Which part was your favorite part to work on?
Yeah, which one?
Probably the pauldrons were the most exciting thing because they're the first things that I wired LEDs into. They're the first time that I've ever worked with the slush casting method or making a mold, period. So that's probably my tour de force, my favorite part.
Guys, respect.
The pauldrons look beautiful, so thank you for your work. And Kamui, you have a question as well.
My favorite part of cosplay is the clothing.
Yes, I actually really love the corset, and the whole colors and everything. So was also the sewing part challenging for you, or not so much in this project?
I'm ashamed about you. Stop!
I've actually probably made about
it's my favorite part.
corsets throughout my life, so it really wasn't that bad. It was just cutting out all of the little scales. That took forever.
Wow. Well, all of that work definitely paid off.
Curious Triad underscore just subscribed 41 months. Greekoi, 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 Greekoi.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, I think we had some great participants.
And she needs better internet too.
It looks okay.
There's a
but
lot
when they
of
showing
advanced techniques that people
one
are
person
using,
with the bigger screen,
the way that you can turn foam or fabric to look like armor is ridiculous. Just with the right technique or painting. So being able to see that come to life with these guys is so good. Watching those videos of their progress, I'm like, oh, so that's what they use. Okay, I'm gonna go write that down for myself.
No,
yeah,
probably
I have
not.
a lot to learn.
I do love that not only are the judges here to judge, but it seems that everyone is learning from the contestants. This is just such a beautiful sharing of knowledge, and it's a great day for cosplay, you guys. I'd love to hear from you.
She doesn't pay enough for the internet.
Yes, it's definitely really inspiring, the different things we're seeing, and some things that I particularly like is with the armor category, I got to see a lot more sculpting and molding and casting, which are things that I could do regularly, and obviously props. I absolutely love props, so everybody
the reason
was
is the
absolutely
Lego
fantastic.
people are using wireless
They seriously
connection.
were. This is just such a great day. And Talk, how about you?
People with clear camera.
I am particularly.
Are using
I
wire
love armor. Armor is traditionally the most competitive competition or category in any competition, and the reason for that is because there is such a wide scope of skills people can use. A lot of people mentioned, casting, molding, patterning, foam work, vinyl, leather. There's so many different things that go into these. And when people add electronics and fog machines and props and all kinds of stuff, it really takes a very competitive category to an exceptionally high level. So to everyone that made it in as a finalist in armor, congratulations on making it this far, and we were really happy to see everything that you guys did.
Talk, I couldn't have said it better myself. This is such a high level of competition, and we are so honored to be able to see these incredible competitors from around the world do their thing. So, while our judges make this difficult decision, I do not envy them. I want to remind our viewers that you also have a difficult decision to make. Don't forget, you only have 60 seconds, that's 1 minute, to vote on your favorite. So do that now.
Let's go vote. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do that video.
To vote in our polls throughout
number
the show,
1.
Scroll onto the screen to reveal the Control Plus extension. Open up the polling tab, click your answer, and watch the results. Follow selected streamers through Control Plus as well by opening this tab and clicking the follow buttons. And if you're on mobile, make sure your phone is in the vertical position, and you can tap open Control Plus right under the video player.
Let me try.
All right, now that we know how to vote, let's remind you of our finalists in this category. First up, we had cosplaying in the Radiant Lightbringer armor set from World of Warcraft,
Mine doesn't work.
Tiffany Gordon cosplay.
Coming soon.
Then we saw Tina from Borderlands 3, designed, created, and cosplayed by Suzix.
I like a cosplay.
Our third finalist in the armor category was Boreality, cosplaying as Drazar from Warhammer 40,000.
So much detail.
Wow, they're very high quality.
Then we saw Mister's cosplay and her Spartan aerial costume. And finally, it was Kinsadie cosplay as Magic the Gathering Dragon. So, everybody, get to voting. Now, right now.
Show me.
It's happening. And while you are casting your votes, I actually have the judge's decision here, and this has been a tough one.
I
Show
don't
me
know
the
how they did it,
candidates.
but they pulled it off.
Okay.
They decided who the winner is.
Oh,
And
this rabbit. I'm on this rabbit.
I'm on the rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit.
Yeah, I'm on the rabbit too.
cosplay armor category winner
On
is
the rabbit.
Boreal cosplay as Drazar.
Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vote please. Who won? She won? She's good too.
Yeah, but she's really good. Yeah.
How are you?
Would you like to say anything?
Yeah.
The problem is now everyone can see me.
Oh, don't cry. Don't cry.
I cannot
She
hide.
She's the winner.
Now she can work in the Hollywood industry.
How do you feel? Yeah, how do you feel?
I'm stressed out.
They actually all
My
good.
heart is just
All
beating
have
like
so
I'm
much
panicking right
details.
now.
Quality details.
You don't have to panic. You just
Oh
won best in category right now, so
Yeah,
you can
this
take a
costume
sigh of relief.
Yeah, but I'm panicking even more now. It doesn't make sense, but.
Why is her camera so low?
You did an incredible job on your costume. It's really well made and incredibly well painted, and the amount of thought that you put into it to make it, like, you know, transforming you into this different character, it really stood out to
Maybe
us.
so messy house. Floor is full of trash.
Our detail was insane. Wow, we were blown away. Great job.
Yeah.
I really tried to work on that.
Wow.
Such a good job. Thank you so much for your hard work. Your hard work paid off. Seriously, that photo in the woods. Just kiss, you look amazing. Thank you so much. Take a deep breath. We're so happy for you.
Okay,
And congratulations again.
Thanks a lot.
All right, we have officially the
250
halfway mark
armor
in
in
our
the picture.
cosplay
Got
contest,
it.
and these last two categories promise to be
Showing
just
the
as
armor.
mind-blowing as the first two.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
this category, better come with batteries and good because there's a
But
lot of
does it need to be
moving
lower
parts
camera
here.
though? Anyway, it's our freedom.
But for now,
She's really good
we will be
costume
back
designer.
after a short ad break.
I think that doesn't need maybe. Another Marchi and
Copper Resort. No sellout.
Sell out Twitch Mart.
Guys, the EXPC merch is better. Surprise the motherfucker, $53. Thank you very much. Just kiss. Yo.
Just kiss.
그냥 해주면 Don't you just like it when I'm a Yuki and QQ makes you warm like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Thank you.
I was cute. Just kiss. This video is now available in your country. I'm sorry. This age restricted and only available on YouTube. I'm sorry, I cannot play this video.
DMCA?
No, I don't think
Maybe.
so. I don't know. God. Thank you very much. Surprise the motherfucker.
Categories, you guys. But speaking of fun, this next category is going to really blow your mind.
Trash is everywhere. Why you care? Who cares? Trash on the floor.
If it moves, if it flashes, if it makes a noise, or uses transformational makeup, you will find it here. This is a category that never fails to amaze me, and I can't wait to get right to it. But first, I want to share this excitement with all of us.
Huh? Hey! Bigger cat.
됐어. 이거. 아이씨.
Not available.
아 여기서 못 튼다.
No. 하수짱. Hi, 차짱. 고쿠짱. 금방와. Ohio there.
오래 걸리노.
A lot of cool techniques today.
안 틀어줘.
Oh, Stella, we can always count on you for coming in with some great gags. Thank you so much.
Let's get to cosplay.
Don't forget, you guys.
She's
you
already
can spam
wearing
the emails of
costume.
your favorite
He's not a
cosplayers
cat,
channel
actually. He's
in the
wearing
chat
cat
to show them some
costume.
love. So we can practice it now with our first contestant. In
Kinka
the
is
FX
actually Oompa
category.
Loompa.
Please spam away for Plexi cosplay,
Just wearing cat
the
costume.
phenomenal Astalos Blade Master armor from Monster Hunter. Plexi created this cosplay to show off her ability to handcraft 3D patterns and work with a myriad of materials to bring video game armor to life in a tailored and clean look. She added a personalized twist to this armor set by adding the lightning paint effect to highlight the Astalos monster's defining trait. She also added a green glaze to the black base paint that shimmers in different lighting, as well as glow paints on the neon section. The gray details on the skirt are hand-cut PVC vinyl, and the PVC bone core was crafted with a heat gun and fiberglass shell at the waist, with vinyl then being stretched and wrapped around the bone base. To make the look pop, she added directional LEDs and LED strips in the skirt and hand armor. And, to get everything attached, she added magnetic attachment points to the bodysuit underneath the armor, as well as a harness system to keep the skirt and various electronics unobtrusively attached.
What? Too detailed!
Well, this is a strong start to the FX category, my goodness. Let's bring in Plexi Cosplay to chat a little bit more.
Holy.
Welcome,
Hi,
hello!
Moly.
Kamui, you have a question for Plexi.
Yeah, right now I'm a little bit blown away. This is like a crazy armor, and especially Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter, but I would especially like to know, how did you make this amazing weapon?
What?
The weapon. There's a lot to it. It started with a recycled shower curtain rod, but beyond that, there's a lot of foam to plastics it with foam board in between to give me enough space to add LEDs. That helps to shine outwards. It also has sound machine that's right in the middle that I can use
She's
buttons
going
to
to
make
fly
the sounds
away.
in game, and of course the abrasive surface that makes
that's
the
amazing,
sparks
though.
whenever it's used in conjunction with the carving knife.
I want to try to wear that.
Wow. Really impressive. Talk, you also have a question.
I do. I wasn't sure if I'd get to ask this, but I made a note that this cosplay could fit into almost any category in this competition. So what special effect? Well, you kind of answered it just now, but how did you decide on doing special effects for doing your Monster Hunter cosplay?
Yeah, it seems that I really like to abuse myself when it comes to cosplay. I like to add extra touches with almost every piece that I can. So it's the light, the glow paint, sparks, which were real sparks. It smelled like fire in my cosplay room, but I enjoy going the extra mile to make it something special.
Very nice. Well done.
Well done. And this judges panel is a whole Monster Hunter fan, so you have sparked, pun intended, a love amongst all of us. So thank you so much.
So cool.
So cool. You've set the bar pretty high for the rest of these, but your next finalist absolutely brings her A+++ game as well. Cosplaying as the infamous Sylvanas from World of Warcraft Shadowlands, please welcome Cinderia.
Flamojo 14 gifted Turbo Lofi a subscription. Flamojo 14 gifted a tier 1 sub to Turbo Lofi.
And sanding to result in the amazing tradition.
Flamojo 14 gifted Charlebo 4 a subscription. Flamojo 14 gifted a tier 1 sub to Charlebo 4.
The bow provided a particularly big challenge.
Oh my god, thanks for the gift, sir.
Flamojo 14 gifted Jew_bear a subscription. Flamojo 14 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jew_bear.
Hand painted them to make
We got 100 gifted subs!
What?
We got 100 gifted.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
100! Gift sub! Oh my god! Flame of Joe, thank you very much.
Really appreciate it. Oh, hallelujah. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's for the gift sub.
Oh, that's a huge
Oh
gift.
my god. What?
Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Appreciate it.
And one Ultimate Gamer gift to the tier 1 sub to Flamo Joe 14. Oh my god, Flamo Joe was not
even
sub. Thank you, one Ultimate Gamer.
Who are you?
Appreciate it.
What? You were not my sub, but just spreading.
Oh my god.
Sub? What?
Oh my god.
What? Thank you
That's
so
for the gift,
much,
so appreciate it.
Rodman Gamer, and oh my gosh.
And the Flamo Joe gift to 100. Oh yeah, 100. Oh my god.
Damn. I'm really surprised.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Oh my god. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 100 gift subs.
That's really big.
Thank you very much. Oh my
And all of
god.
that effort. And you guys at home, don't forget to take notes on your favorites so you can vote for them at the end of the round. But before we get there, though, we have a few more cosplays to see. So let's keep it going with Baroness Von T cosplaying as Hearthstone's Sky Captain Von Crag. Sky Captain Crag, where'd the Von come from?
Sky Captain Crag's
Oh my
suit
God.
was created using upholstery foam sewn to an undershirt, which is then skinned with fleece and
Not
covered in
stolen
multiple
mom's
layers
cars.
of liquid
CEO
latex to give the
stolen.
orc skin its realistic texture. The beard took nearly 90 hours to complete and was fully
Oh my
hand-punched by
god.
Baroness
So
herself.
surprised.
Now we
In
can
addition
eat
to the
more.
bodywork,
What
this
about
cosplay
drink
features
more?
a fully custom pirate jacket,
Thank you very
pants, boots, and two
much.
buttons, all of which she hand-designed, created,
Appreciate
and
it.
brushed herself.
Wow,
Oh my
just talk
God.
about a transformation. That is what the FX
Flamo.
category is about. Baroness, let's bring you in to chat a little bit more about this. See,
Oh.
crazy that
Whoa,
that's
whoa,
you
whoa, whoa.
IRL. That's insane.
Orc?
Kamu, you have a question?
Orc?
Yarr.
Orc cosplay.
I would like to know if it's actually.
Woman Gamer, thank you so much for the
I
tip
would like to know if
Thank
it's actually
you.
exhausting
this
to write
video
Sunday
is not
costumes to
available in your
learn. Or, like,
country.
is it heavy?
Okay.
How is it?
I
to
cannot
become
use the
a true
VPN here.
pirate?
So it is
Wait a
warm.
minute.
I had
Thank you,
actually
one
planned
Ultimate
to
Gamer.
wear a cooling vest underneath this, and I still plan to if I ever actually take it to a convention. I didn't need to with
That's
just
alright.
doing the shoots here in the house, but it is extremely hot.
Use it
Within
here.
the first 5 minutes of wearing it, I can feel sweat dripping down my back. Like it does not breathe at all. So it's very
Nice,
hot.
Antonio.
Cannot
Weight-wise,
breathe?
it's not terrible. So,
With the costume.
It's right there.
Well, thank you for your
breathe.
sacrifice.
Can I
You
play this
looked
song?
amazing. Oh, and Talk, you
Thank
also
you
have a
very much.
question.
But I
I
cannot
do.
play.
I've been following your
Stolen
builds for a
credit
while,
card.
and I don't think I got to do
Hey, thank you
such
very much.
an elaborate creature costume. So I was curious.
Your
What was the
stolen
note that I
credit
made?
Appreciate it.
What inspires you to take on such ambitious and new techniques when you're going into a new build like this?
Who is using your name?
So I
not
actually have a
you?
background in
Yeah.
special effects
think
makeup,
so.
so for this one particularly, I was just I
You?
used liquid latex new way.
So I
because
cannot
used to
play that
using it,
here.
on faces, and it just intrigued me to do it on a full body this way. And I actually have plans to do several more creature type cosplays just because I really ended up falling in love with this particular technique so much. So lots more to come.
Excellent.
Well, we are so happy that you were here, and we can't
Oh,
wait to see
cannot
what
do
more you produce
full
in the
screen
future.
hide,
But let's
uh,
keep the
이거
energy and the
챗 하이드 해봐.
breathtaking cosplays
이거
coming
없애봐.
with
이
Alkali
챗을.
Lake cosplaying as the Drain Eye
한국으로 안 보고
Paladin
싶대.
from
그리고
World
잘 안
of
보여.
Warcraft.
그럼 우리가 저
An
화면을
original
가린단 말이야.
design inspired by the in-game
우리가 저
character
화면을
Nevrel.
가린다고.
The Lightbringer Paladin armor was chosen so Alkali could flex her LED lighting and prop making skills. This cosplay uses all custom patterns and is mostly made of EVA foam coated in plastic primer to provide structure and strength. The tail and neck tentacles are made from dragon skin silicone and are custom patterned. Chunai are often drawn with smooth stones, but in-game they are rough cut, so to stay source material and bring authenticity to the character, Alkali chose to incorporate raw cut crystals into the armor. A combination of 4 molds and rocks were used to create original designs for these crystals, and were then molded in silicone and cast in resin. Finally, the crystals were coated with metallic luster powders to blend with the rest of the armor. There are 17 lit crystals on the armor, and the hammer is lit with over 100 mini LEDs programmed to operate on multiple settings.
100.
The stilts are handmade and increase her height by 13 inches, and the wig and horns bring her to over 7 feet tall.
Oh!
Damn. What a high quality.
There are so many parts and so much going on here. I just cannot decide what's my favorite part of this cosplay. Well, Alkali, thank you so much for being here. We're so happy to have you. Ooh, there it is.
Thank you.
Kiki, you have a question?
Yes. First, you look really, really lovely. Thank you for being here. So there's so much going on in your costume, and I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. Being a lover of props, if you wouldn't mind talking more about the prop that you for this costume.
I'm sorry.
Pay attention.
Tato community. I want to say thank you, Tato Army. All right, here is my favorite prop.
What?
It is a tail, and I love it. Is that what you asked? I actually forgot.
Yeah, these custom.
I mean, you can talk about the tail if you want, or you can talk about the hammer, whichever you prefer.
I mean, we didn't expect it
but
like
you did
this.
have a really cool kind of transparent effect on the hammer
but
there.
it was a pro game.
The hammer is made out of plastic.
It is pro game.
And it's covered with a see-through primer. And it's actually loaded with 200.
No wave. It's a pro game.
There's over 200 in there, and it gives a really cool effect. And I can do all sorts of different settings, so really fun.
Third
That's
arm.
pretty and fancy. Stella, you have a question?
Yeah, those Draenei feet are not easy to walk in. Did you tell me more about how you designed it?
Well, these are great big shoes. They're the biggest shoes I've ever made. And I started by watching a bunch of videos on how to make stilts and then customized it for myself.
It's like a goat.
It looks fun and scary.
Goat's leg.
Fun and
absolutely
scary.
terrifying. FX cosplayers are just above and beyond when it comes to taking risks for cosplay. And that
you killed someone?
ends our
think
FX
about it,
category.
wearing
Those are
that
last
one.
finalists. And remember, you guys, I keep saying it, you in chat, I'm looking at you, I'm looking right at the camera. You can pick your favorite in each category and award them an award at the end. Let's remind you of how to do that.
To vote in our about the show, scroll onto the screen to reveal the Control Plus extension. Open up the polling tab, click your answer, and watch the results.
Just we expected it simply like this.
No, stop! I don't want to see this anymore.
Why?
And if you're on mobile, make sure your phone is.
We just expected it simply like
Control
this.
Plus right under the video player.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Now that we're all clued in with how to vote, remember you only have 60 seconds to get them in.
Yeah.
So let's remind you of all the finalists in our FX category. First up, we had Plexi Cosplay wearing Nostala's Blade Master armor from Monster Hunter. Then cosplaying as Sylvanas from World of Warcraft Shadowlands, it was Cinderace. Then cosplaying as Hearthstone's Sky Captain Crag, it was Baroness Von T cosplay.
그지, 오크지.
아닌 것 같은데?
오크.
And closing out the FX category, it was
I know this character from League of Legends.
Draenei Paladin from World of Warcraft.
no. Blueberry
So,
smoothie.
everyone out there, get to voting right now. 60 seconds, go.
Smoothie.
But as they do that, this is the hardest
Not
part of the
enough
FX
2D
category,
girls.
the judging. We have seen some really fantastic work tonight, so I'm sorry, judges. It just doesn't easier for you guys. This is just...
Ooh, it always looks so cool when they literally looks like they're pulled out of the video game.
Absolutely. It's just, these cosplayers are bringing their is there a better than A game? I guess we're going to game rank their S game here.
S-class.
Stella, I'd like to their S-class game. I'd like to hear a little bit from each of the judges about how they're feeling about this category. Let's start with Stella.
So who won?
So yeah, judging this was really hard because the thing about FX is that they're bringing so many different like skills that are not usual for cosplay. Cosplayers, you know, we put on the costume, we got the wig, we got the armor, the fabric, but with FX cosplayers, it's like they got body painting, they got LEDs, they got like special effects going on with like smoke and whatnot. They got transformation, so it's always, you never know what to expect. It always blows your mind.
You never know what to expect, and yet we're all still shocked. Kiki, how are you feeling?
Yeah, I definitely second Stella, adding in the makeup and making yourself taller and giving yourself prosthetics and kind of transforming yourself on another level. So there's a lot more to think about.
100%. And Kamui?
I think especially this category is really inspiring because you see so many new things you never saw before. And I'm actually really excited to try out some of the stuff I saw right now.
I hope that means that we're going to see a full latex suit from you one of these days, completely transformed. How about you, Doc?
Kind of like I was talking about with armor, this is taking armor next level by adding so many wild elements to just make things light up, smoke, make noises, make sparks, do all kinds of crazy things. So this is a lot of fun to see where people take armor to the absolute next level.
He has a chest here.
100%. This has been a next level. If there is even a level above that category. And with that, I actually have the judge's decision. Will be my fancy like. And here are all of our contestants.
Okay, I vote number 1, 2, 3, 4.
GlitchCon cosplay FX category.
Number 1.
The blueberry.
Yeah, blueberry
Plexi
blueberry
cosplay in your incredible Monster Hunter armor. Congratulations!
Who won?
Who won?
She won. She won.
How do you feel?
It's very sweet. Thanks, guys.
Oh my god.
Something that
I don't have much to say. It's
was you had a lot of Kevin.
Go ahead, Kiki.
Oh, sorry. Something that definitely drew me to your costume was you had a lot of elements that I've never really seen before, with your transparent skirt and the lights, and then what you did with your prop, and it was really really inspiring to get to judge your costume.
Yeah, there was so much stuff going on.
This is amazing.
Please make more armor. Please make more like all the things. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think all of us were just wildly impressed by the collection of elements that you included, and you seem like the kind of person that might have a hard time taking compliments. So we're just gonna say congratulations and keep doing what you do.
Huh?
Winner. Yeah, please. Making.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Absolutely. Keep making cosplay. This just bolsters you, and you go on and you log on to Monster Hunter and kill some more monsters. But don't go anywhere, you guys. We're gonna be back with more incredible cosplays after this.
Yeah, she's the winner.
Verizon and Adobe, powered by Sellout, but not Sellout. Super Team Showdown. Super Team Showdown.
Is there any performance to like artists, like music artists, musician performance? Side prompts RPG. This is GlitchCon. I'm puking now. Yeah, this hoodie. I like it. Oh, I like this sweatshirt. Not that one. Hoodie, cute. Shirt. Glitchitos. We need to get Glitchitos. Ah, yeah, I want to have some snacks right now. Twitch effect giving me seizures. Oh! It's a GlitchCon though. But guys, respect and then think about it. Someone edited and make all
Welcome
this.
back everyone to the 2020 GlitchCon cosplay contest. And I'd like to say thank you to Adobe, our official partner of GlitchCon. To be heard, you often need to be seen. Unlock creativity and share the process through Creative Cloud, making your ideas stand out. Well, you guys, we are down to our final category where the term bigger is better was taken very literally by our contestants. The larger-than-life category is exactly that. The cosplays are just so insanely big and bold. And to qualify for this category, cosplays must extend from the wearer's body by at least 1 foot.
My chat is so spicy
and while it'll
today.
be hard to capture that in a remote setting, I am nevertheless so excited for everyone to see what these contestants have created. Now, besides just big, I want to hear from the judges what sort of details they're looking for in this category. So,
There,
Kiki,
I can
what's it going to
understand
take
you're
to get your
doing
attention?
joke.
Yes. It's only suiting that the small talk about the biggest category,
Yeah,
but
8-bit music.
proportion is specifically super important. So you want to be able to fit in the costume, move really well, make sure all the limbs kind of work, and you got some fluid movement. So there's a lot that's going to be really, really challenging for the people in this category.
Absolutely, but I know I'm ready to dive into it. So let's meet our first supersized finalist. It's Mathos
What is a costume
cosplaying
engineer,
as
by the
a
way?
chocobo, a literal chocobo from
I
Final
don't know
Fantasy
the
XIV.
job
Quest.
name. Costume engineer.
The framework is made of wood and PVC to provide solid fin to support the movement of the neck. Every element of this piece is covered in 15mm foam to give it a cartoony, lifelike texture, and then topped with feathers that are made of thin foam sculpted around a wire interior to allow Mathos the ability to give them an organic shape. The legs are also made of foam that was carved with a Dremel to give it a curved, natural look.
Oh
To finish off the
gosh.
static parts,
Human
the
inside?
tools are handcrafted from PVC plastic
Human
to give them a
inside?
sturdy, weighty look and feel. To achieve natural movement in the head, Mathos opted for a simple mechanical system that was inspired by puppets and is controlled via a setup inside the costume itself. For the mouth, he opted for an animatronic system using 3 servo monitors operated by an Arduino board for which he had to learn the C and C++ coding. These servo monitors are then operated by the same controller that operates the head movements.
Legs over there.
I'm at a loss for words, you guys. I just want to mount this chocobo and ride it through Eorzea. I can't begin to explain how cute and creative this is. Mathos is here with us, but English isn't Mathos' first language, so he's made a video for us answering some of our judges' questions.
Alors, il y a eu plusieurs parties qui ont été difficiles, notamment au niveau des mouvements du cou.
Can you believe it's
Au niveau du
costume?
cou et de la tête.
What is
Mais
that?
le plus difficile,
And
je
then
pense que ça
someone go
a été
inside that, you know,
le
can you
système
see
de
that
servomoteur au niveau des yeux et
Can't
de la
go
bouche.
inside there.
Je suis vraiment fier de l'aspect général, ses couleurs, de sa forme et de ses mouvements aussi, de son aspect réel.
Can you hear
Muted?
me? Muted?
Wait, we
Muted?
have subtitles.
That was just incredible, or should I say incredible. I'm so sorry, that was a really bad chocobo pun. I cannot wait to see the other finalists in this category, and I bet chat can't wait either. So without further ado, cosplaying as a marauder
Let's
from
go get
the channel is
translate.
Broken Blade Workshop.
Oh, no.
Muted again.
No, muted again. Because of the DMCA.
GlitchCon.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's this music? To DMCA?
Holy moly. Damn.
Ding ding ding. Ding ding.
Whoa. Hey. Stop. 여기 squeak sound.
다리다 올리죠. 다 내려올 수 없나?
응, 없어. 내리죠. squeak sound 난다. Oh, is that a kanji? Like, I saw some letters, Chinese character letters.
So no Asian character.
You know, all the enemies in Doom look
So
like
far,
they're not
no.
going to be a good time if you run into them in a dark
No
alleyway.
Asian
But you've
character?
absolutely blown me away with
So
how
far,
nice
no.
you look. Broken Blade, thank you so much for being here.
No anime. What do you expect, Tesco? It's a
Hey,
full
what's up?
game.
And we have some questions from our judges.
Right?
Yes, I wanted to
Stella?
ask about how you're able to like scale yourself to look like that, because you know when you put on the costume, you literally look 10 feet tall and are so scary. So let's tell me more about your process of becoming the Marauder.
Oh, I'm already a generally tall person. I'm 6 feet, pretty standard, but it's all just like making foam platforms to make myself look bigger. The foam platforms are about 8 inches tall, and the horns add like an extra like 1.5 feet to my height. But to get a little beefier, I of course did this muscle suit, which is nice. I want to look like that someday. Not now, someday.
Well, you did an absolutely phenomenal job. Thank you so much for being here. That looks still so scary in the background. I'm genuinely terrified. We're gonna move on to the next person because I can't look at this anymore. Let's meet our final contestant in the larger than life category, proving that last is not least. It's Soup on Twitch cosplaying an original concept design for a guardian angel.
Oh. What? Wow. Wow. Is that fork? Damn. So I didn't know that that's possible for the DIY. Ding, 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 ding. Nice fork.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness, just such incredible work. Soup, why don't you come on in and we'll have a little chat. Hello. Oh, so cute.
What is that? Nice bird.
Kamui, how about you ask a question for our incredible cosplayer here?
Yes, I absolutely love the costume, like all the armor, the wings, and everything. It looks crazy. But I would
Is
like
that
to
a
know
Christmas
what
tree?
was the most intense part.
Bloody Christmas?
Oh, we got audio on her.
Oh no, I was muted. My bad.
Oh no, you're
I
not.
said things.
Oh,
I never
is she
made
muted?
a harness that was that had to carry so much weight. So making the back plate, I had to melt it in the oven. I'd never done that before, and I was very scared I was going to burn my house down, but I didn't. And then attaching everything together was also, you know, a struggle. But I really like how they came out, and I'm very happy with how they look.
Well, I'm glad you didn't burn your house down. Thank you for that. Talk, do you want to ask a quick question?
I do. I absolutely adored your submission, and it looked like you really had a lot of fun with the film that you did. And I was curious, is the most ambitious project you've ever done, and what did you really enjoy the most? Because it clearly looked like you had a lot of fun with this.
My answer is pretty much the same. The thing I enjoyed the most was making the wings because they were such a big thing, and I had never done anything like that before. And so I learned like every single step was just a bit of knowledge I learned, and then I got to like carve them and paint them, and I'm so proud of them.
Well, thank you
should
so
be.
much.
It looks
I hope
great.
people get to see the footage of you dancing around your backyard in your costume someday.
Oh no. I mean, yeah.
Thank you so much, and we've gotten word since we didn't get to hear the VO for the last two cosplay contestants. We're gonna do them live right here. We're playing the feud, we're playing it live. So let's start off with Broken Blade Workshop cosplaying from Doom Eternal. The armor on this demonic piece is a testament to Chris's considerable skill as a foamsmith. Except for the axe, all pieces were sculpted by Broken Blade Workshop, with the final cosplay clocking in at 7 feet and 7 inches tall. The armor is designed to fit around the padding that makes up the muscle suit Chris is wearing, and is held in place by a combination of parachute buckles and magnets. An added bonus to the piece is that the hip pouches, which are made of foam and textured tinfoil for a leather effect, work as functional bags to carry his personal belongings, which is a nice touch since his hands are full of extremely nasty weaponry. The muscle suit was created via upholstery foam glued to a t-shirt and was designed only after spending considerable time studying human muscle groups to achieve a natural, recognizable form. For added realism, semi-unraveled twine was used to create veins in the chest before being skinned in latex and painted with a latex/acrylic blend. Concerning the weapons, the shotgun has a functioning breech and is magnetized for easy carrying and the aid from heat-molded PVC.
Alright.
And next we will see, once again, Soup on Twitch cosplaying as a guardian angel. Completely creative new design. Soup created the Guardian Angel design based on a hybridization concept art pieces by Hyungjun and G.A. Park, respectively. The armor and wings are designed from various combinations of EVA foam and EVA foam clay, polymer clay, resin, and Warbler, and are hand-painted to bring it all
I didn't know that they make it with the clay.
They use EVA foam, polymer clay, resin, silicone mold maker, paint, EVA foam clay, and Warbler to make the most of the armor pieces. Soup's background in traditional sculpting proved especially helpful here, as the detailed work on the wings and smaller armor segments are some of her biggest points of pride. The feather on the wings were hand-cut and individually attached, giving them a dynamic, organic sense of movement.
Yes, I want cookie.
The vote time.
All right, well, that is all of our contestants in the last category. And remember, you guys at home can choose a fan favorite. You can vote in our Control Plus feature. So here's a quick video to remind you how to do that.
To vote in our polls throughout the show, scroll onto the screen to reveal the Control Plus extension. Open up the polling tab, click your answer, and watch the results.
Why can I vote?
Follow selected streamers through Control Plus as well by opening the Channels tab and clicking the follow buttons. And if you're on mobile, make sure your phone is in the vertical position, and you can tap open Control Plus right under the video player.
We can vote on Twitch channel.
Once again, the caliber of finalists we've had has been just mind-blowing. So let me remind you of our finalists in the larger-than-life category so you can get your vote on. First up, we saw Mathos cosplaying as a literal chocobo from Final Fantasy XIV. Then it was Broken Blade Workshop cosplaying as a Marauder from Doom Eternal.
Whoa.
And finally, we had Soup on Twitch cosplaying as an original concept design for a Guardian Angel. So get to voting for your favorite, you guys. You only have 60 seconds. Starts now, so don't wait. Go now. And now, the moment I know that all of you guys are waiting for, we have the judge's decision and the winner of the 2020 GlitchCon cosplay larger than life.
Okay, it's only 3 people.
Suspension is built.
1, 2, 3, vote please.
I'm waiting.
Nick 322 just subscribed 7 months. I love it.
Is everybody ready?
Thank you.
It is Mathos cosplaying as a literal chocobo from Final Fantasy XIV. Congratulations!
I'll glitch it.
Who won?
I've slayed myself.
Yeah, I don't have word for this. I'm happy because Broken Bread makes a badass costume. I love it, and it's a beautiful costume. And yeah, bravo. Yeah, thank you very much. Sorry, my English is very bad, and yeah, merci à tous et merci.
Merci.
Thank you so
How
much.
are you gonna celebrate?
Thank you.
Excellent job.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
All right,
Congratulations.
we have seen all of our finalists. We've crowned our category
Fresh
winners,
guy.
but that does not mean that we are done yet. Throughout the show, we have been asking you, our viewers, to vote for your favorites. And now it's time to tally them all up, do a lot of math. So we will find our fan favorite and our grand prize winner out right after this break.
GlitchCon. Now sell out. California. Book now. Stay at a time. So the teacher headquarters is in the Bay Area, right?
So after the, oh my god, it's 5 a.m.
I think the cosplay is over. Next is a glitch run.
벌써
glitch run.
3시간이나 있어?
응? 1시간인데 우리 2시간 더 했어. Bertrand Loot Cave.
$12 in there?
이거나 보시고.
Why? You stuck in here.
맞아.
Oldie, be careful. It's Google image. Let's go.
Yeah.
Google image sometimes very, very real. Very weird.
My.
No panty?
Oh.
No panty? This
No
costume?
panty. Oh my god.
All this costume doesn't have panty
No. Originally, they were wearing panty.
Not even tea panty. 아니야. All this costume wear doesn't have panty.
입었잖아.
No, it's different costume. Same one. I mean.
Welcome to the 2020 GlitchCon cosplay
원래
contest.
입는데?
Throughout the show, we've been asking you to vote for your favorite finalist from each category, and we've tallied up the
입는데?
votes and are about to find out who you have awarded the favorite
No
prize to. We have seen so much incredible level of competition this year, but you guys have spoken. You have decided who you are just in love with overall.
Back to
you, the fans
GlitchCon.
out there, talking to you, spiking
Back.
the lens, talking to the camera. Okay, so are you guys ready? Judges, are you ready to hear who it is?
Yeah, I'm excited.
All right, the 2020 GlitchCon cosplay contest fan favorite winner is cosplay as Sylvanas. Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congrats.
How do you feel?
Congrats!
Thank you to my community. You are awesome, guys.
That's what
I
we
am
want.
going to share my progress on the ticket. I hope you like the result. Love you.
Yeah, costume was
Something that's-
amazing.
Yeah, you did a great job. And something worth mentioning is when she submitted, her costume was only about 30 or 40% done, and she finished everything with precision in such a short time. So excellent work and congratulations on this award. I think she did this just for this competition, so yeah.
Yeah, but you worked like a few weeks on it, right? Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I worked a month on the costume.
I didn't know.
Wow,
was
it
so
shows. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much. And we have our winners, you guys. We have our 4 category winners. We have our fan favorite winner, and now it's time for the judges to just kind of like let's talk about how it's been. Let's talk about before we get. So I was gonna say it's time for the grand prize winner, but you know what? Let's stay in some suspense a little bit. Let's talk to everybody. See how this competition's been for you. I want to drag it out for chat. So, Stella, how's it been?
I really feel inspired every single time I see a cosplay competition because people are bringing their absolute best. They're putting themselves out there, and seeing like they use, the characters they chose, it really is inspiring. And I hope it inspires people in the audience to want to either get into cosplay or enter into their own cosplay contest locally, online, whatever. Because doing that, it really elevates your skills to the next level, and you end up learning so much.
It's true. I mean, everything that we've seen today, I know, has inspired everyone here, and I really hope has inspired people at home to go out and, I don't know, create a giant latex bodysuit. That would be pretty cool. But Kamui, let's hear from you. How are you feeling today?
Oh my god, I'm absolutely amazed. Like, I mean, like, this year haven't been easy for anyone, and it's absolutely amazing that people are still so passionate, so creative, and like are still bringing these crazy characters to life. And you know, like, we don't have any cons right now and everything, and like everything's just weird and crazy, but still people show so much passion and love. It's amazing.
It's true. This contest has just all been about passion and love, and it's been about crowning a winner, which is a perfect segue to talk about our overall grand prize winner. We've had 4 categories. We've had needlework, we've had armor, we've had FX, and we've had larger than life. And the judges have deliberated. I can't imagine this was an easy task at all, but it's in.
The final 4.
The name is in, or will be in once it's whispered into my ear in a fancy way. But we're just gonna build.
Books, number 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you guys ready?
Camel!
Are we building some tension?
Guy.
Is everybody nervous?
Okay.
The 2020 GlitchCon grand prize winner is
Grand prize.
a Boreal Key cosplay with your Warhammer cosplay. Congratulations!
Oh my god!
Lower cam girl!
We did it! Lower cam girl!
Congratulations!
Great job.
That's a lot of work.
Proud. How are you feeling? You have followed the footsteps of our judge Kiki Cannon, and you have taken home the trophy. How are you feeling?
Thank you. I almost didn't apply to TwitchCon. I almost didn't do it because when I thought about it, it was 1 week,
glitching.
No, maybe 2 weeks before the deadline, and I said I don't have time, and I submitted something I couldn't even wear.
Oh, you did it. Good job.
It all paid off. Yes, you're on. It all paid off. You did an amazing job. Congratulations. Go celebrate. Pop some confetti. Round of applause, everybody.
Everyone in chat, give it up for everyone. Thank you so much for your submission. And congratulations to everyone for competing. Thank you all so much for being part of this.
Thank you.
Yeah, judge too.
What an incredible event this has been. This has been an amazing experience, and I consider myself lucky to have been a part of it. Thank you to everyone who has entered, to all of our finalists, our judges, and of course to you. I keep pointing at you, chat, for participating and watching. I'm Mika Burton. This has been the 2020 GlitchCon Cosplay Contest. Thank you all, and good night, everybody.
Good night. Okay, let's run. Oh, they are back.
Hey, we're back. You're back. I'm back. This is good.
All right. Hey, welcome back, everyone, to GlitchCon. I'm JD Witherspoon.
And I'm Mari Takahashi.
Yeah, and we're coming to you live from the Glitch. And it's on all of us to mess this place up something awful. I mean, terrible.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The worse this place glitches, the better it is for all of us. So we're basically trying to turn this thing into a compact presario.
I mean, like, straight up, just, I don't know, looking to brick this place like, shareware at a public library. Do you know what a library is?
What the heck is that?
That's where this comes from.
That's a funny word,
That's where one of these comes from. But you know, it's not as simple as installing Real Player, and if you were born after 2006, you will not get that reference, but we do need your help.
Yeah, it's on you to do what you do best, which is spam the absolute heck out of that chat. Emotes, memes, whatever you got.
I love memes. Oh, yeah, light up the chat like Christmas. It's coming up soon. What are you buying me? Are you going to give me something good? I mean... Are you gonna give me a PS5? All right, listen. We're giving this place the comment section treatment. I mentioned that earlier.
Manual,
hopefully gonna get crazy.
Mess it up,
baby.
You know what I'm talking about.
Where
Portal instability increased to 20%.
Oh, we're at 20% and we love some instability.
Yeah.
Keep it coming.
Heck yeah, we do. Hey, let's get the good times rolling with a look back at our highlights from the first 2 hours, shall we?
Oh, yes.
I love it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, let's jam. One of the first things that happened was the portal. We saw My Lady Confetti become a partner in the portal. We even got to meet her mom. Let her mom cut her off now. She can support herself.
Congrats.
I mean, she got all those Funko Pops. You know she's balling.
Her mom. Mom's got
beautiful. And all the people that have been in our keynote, we saw Steven Spawn and Able Gamers get a Twitch donation of $1 million from Twitch.
What? $1 million donation?
Nice. It's a fair amount.
Yeah.
For him, right?
Full time.
Ooh, $1 million.
Shout out to Lupo. Appreciate Lupo. Emmett.
How much is a $1 million?
Looking good.
Love Lupo.
GlitchCon and Twitch and just everything. You look at
it's a beautiful time. Ooh.
Amazing stuff over in the cosplay contest. Congratulations to our winners in each category. And what you're looking at is Abriel Key, our grand prize and armor winner.
Abriel Keys.
Ooh.
Boreal Key cosplay as Drazar. Congratulations.
I spoiled it.
Kappa.
I wanted to.
Golden Kappa.
Golden Kappa.
Anyway, why the losers to the clap? They lost.
Ooh.
Because it's a fairy game.
I was watching this.
Over in Artist Alley, this person made a quilt in 3 minutes and 12 seconds, which is good because I'm sleepy.
Love it.
What's this music?
I get scared for the thumbs. That's my thing.
No DMC.
Oh yeah, we'll just stamp it.
Golden Kappa doesn't have any of those, so he doesn't have to worry about
it. Look at that quilt.
Wow.
Oh.
That in 3 minutes?
Oh my gosh, is that Pikachu?
Lord have mercy.
What's that?
And now, the suspense is palpable in Twitch gaming as chat works with streamers in Cyberpunk City.
Can't wait to play it.
Cyberpunk.
Can't wait to play it. It's gonna be a good game.
The suspense is palpable, Mike.
See, he said it. He knew it.
Star Wars.
This guy is 24/7.
Mike's got one of those beautiful voices.
Racer,
just like
mover.
Golden Kappa.
Yeah, it's like I want him to play Morpheus or something.
Character.
Mover.
New Matrix dropping.
You were asleep at the wheel.
I'm still a little
gonna die.
Sorry.
Actually, right now,
Can
what
I
you're
be done?
realizing is your gun.
And it
Love
feels
to see
good
it.
to say that out loud.
Twitch Rivals.
Now, over on Twitch Rivals, Golden Boy and Sancho West find hug alternatives in COVID times.
Sancho West.
I hope they didn't spit in
Golden
each other's
Boy.
mouths.
His name is Golden Boy.
They'd have to be really good to do it from 6 feet away.
Oh, you can get distance. Oh, nice point.
Practice makes perfect.
And of course, Ninja clutches in the very last round in the last minute in Fortnite.
Elimination advantage and a big one there for Ninja. But
It's what he does.
instantly.
Hey, let's go.
Wow.
We'll be moving
The
Nobody
Fortnite.
doubted for a second.
It's a Fortnite king.
Wow, 5 to 5. They're going to be going up against Nick A30.
I see Kappa.
Alright.
All right. Well,
That's the highlight.
those were nice. Thank you. What is that?
I pressed something.
Uh-oh.
It was over there.
Oh.
Is that bad?
Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait.
Hold on, let me try to fix it. Did that do it? Did this do it?
Oh, what is that?
President Sleeper, PJ
Oh, God, no. Turn that off. I'm just gonna.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Please turn it off.
No.
Okay, well, one of those
Don't turn it off.
I hated that.
Okay. That wasn't fun.
Yeah, no. I
It reminded me of my childhood, but like only if I was in a terrible dream.
Yeah, no, I hated that for us. Not gonna press those a little bit. My soul died a little bit.
Yeah.
But it
Portal
sounds like.
instability increased to 23%.
Oh, but instability's up. We like that.
We do want to get that. We do want to get the instability up, chat. Remember that. We want to get that instability up. I did hate that song though. I really did.
Yeah.
I kind of want whoever created that to Well, I don't want to say that because it's probably pretty bad. I want bad things to happen to said person, but I'm gonna keep reading my manual.
That's fair. But with that said, you know, let's keep chugging along. What does the manual say? What's next?
Okay, exercise 3. No, that's not it. Oh, there's been something actually on my mind before we hop into this, if that's okay. I mean, hold on, let me put a bookmark. Okay.
Yep. Oh, you do.
I'm old school. So something's been on my mind this year, y'all. You know, I'd like to just take an opportunity to speak on it because it's really weighing on me heavy.
Yeah, no, I like it. Speak your mind, JD. You know, we stand emotional health.
You know, thank you, Mario, for that.
Speech
honestly.
again.
But folks, it's been a rough year. But you know, we have a common hero that deserves to be recognized. The food delivery drivers.
Oh, yes. The cavalry in the war against using the kitchen.
I mean,
I hate my kitchen.
I mean, learning to cook is easy and fun, but you know what's much easier? Ordering food for delivery. I mean, come on now.
Yep. No, let's be honest. Cooking is complicated. I hate it. I'm supposed to turn several foods into a singular different food type. Wait a minute, a chemist? That I am not.
They did the close-up of me cooking. I love that. Now listen, it just takes so much time. If you want tea, you have to wait for it to heat up. I don't like that. You gotta wait for it to cool down. Why am I scheduling a beverage?
I feel you. This man's crying over here, and you know what? That's the beauty of delivery. You press the food button to receive the food. It's a privilege available to the few, and for that, we salute you, the delivery drivers.
And you can make sure to show your appreciation by tipping appropriately. 20%, y'all. It's the new normal. You do not need to break out your
Orbital
calculator.
instability increased to 24%.
Okay, let me finish. Thank you. You don't have to break out your calculator. Just, you know, move the decimal point on the total one space to the left, multiply that by 2, and there you have it. I guess I know math.
Wow. Well, with that said, thank you to the delivery services.
Incoming transmission.
What?
Oh, right at this moment. All right,
Okay.
cool. Hey, I think we should maybe get to live partners. What do you think, Mark?
I think we should.
All right, let's do that. Let's do that.
Oh, and we've got friends.
What's up?
Chef Steve
Andy and
330 and NDD20. How's it going?
What up?
Hello. Good. How are you guys? Hello, Twitch.
Look, you know, we did the highlights. We're ruining our present surroundings. Golden Kappa's in the building, and I guess we should do something right now. Oh, hey. Okay. All right.
There's Golden Kappa. Chef Steve 330. Let's start with you. Do you want to tell us a little bit about yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, my name is Chef Steve 330. I am a streamer here on Twitch. I stream from my food truck out of Cleveland, Ohio. It is called Smoke and Rock and Roll. We don't just make food, we make memories, I like to say.
We actually
want to
do
right
that
here
too.
in this parking lot. We've raised $32,000 this year on Twitch for St. Jude, Stream for Starlight, and GCX Foundation. So thank you to Twitch for giving me this opportunity. I appreciate you.
That's incredible, bringing food and charity together. And it's Chef Steve 330. Thank you for correcting me on that. And Andy, tell us a little bit about yourself.
E-N-D-Y.
Not much to say. I feel like I'm just a regular dude playing games, having a good time. Have a little humble community here on Twitch known as the Knighthood. Who are in chat today. I see you guys. Yeah, just living life, having a good time.
I love it.
Why you?
I'm a fan.
Why you cover the food truck
I think maybe we should do the thing.
I think we should do the thing.
Should we do the thing?
Are we doing a thing?
Boys, it's time.
Thing?
We are making y'all partners.
Oh my God! Really? Oh my God! Oh my God! We did it! We did it! Oh my God! Thank you,
Twitch Partner Program.
He brought a turkey. Oh my goodness.
We're all eating.
I want some of that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes! Food truck.
Yo, shout out to both of y'all.
I don't have a turkey.
I appreciate it,
We
man.
did it.
I couldn't do this without
Congratulations.
my community, I'll tell you that. So we nailed it. Thank you guys so much. We set goals and we achieved them. So I appreciate you.
That's awesome. We appreciate you as well. Oh, and he brought the dog puppy love.
He did it. I got it.
Oh,
The dog.
Oh, doggy.
Oh,
Money
the
breath.
puppies.
It's money breath.
So happy.
beautiful.
Did it, dude.
Congratulations, y'all. Congratulations.
Amazing.
Enjoy partnership. You're partnered. Everybody in the chat, you know what to do. Control Plus. Follow these two. Support their dreams, and you know, take them to the next level, baby. Take them to the next level.
Take him. That's
All right,
right.
let's wrap this next segment. Twitch gods, let's move it. There we go. So we did the highlights, y'all. We are done ruining our present surroundings for a little bit. We hit that partner button, and what else we got to do? What else we got? All right, I guess we're gonna wrap up and let the portal instability get even worse, and keep it moving. All right, let's move on to the next thing. I gotta push buttons. We all have to push buttons. Mario, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2. Push them.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
Do the thing.
But I'm doing it.
Glitch Run with GDQ. We'll watch this.
Mute Twitch.
Let's make a game.
Oh.
Here we are, everybody. Welcome to the Let's Make a Game segment of today's amazing GlitchCon event, which, in my humble opinion, might be the most ambitious live event ever to happen in gaming. I'm X-Water, joined today by my co-host, Firo Neko. Firo, how's it going, dude?
It's going great. I'm happy to be here. I'm super anxious to see how this goes.
Yeah, it's really exciting. There's a lot on our plates, so I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the rundown real quick. We've got an incredible show planned out for you. So our friends over at Warp World and Code HQ are actually going to be building a video game based off of your choices in the chat and in the polls. And we're going to be joined live on stream by some of your favorite streamers who are going to be playtesting this game live, including Story Mode Bay, Wavy, and It's Hafu. So we've got some legendary talent planned for today. In addition to all of that, we've got very special game developer guests joining us as well. Danny Bulla, Lars Bakken, and Darren Korb will all be joining the show throughout today's segments. A pretty star-studded lineup, if I do say so myself, Firo. How do you feel about our guests coming on?
Dude, I'm super excited to talk to each of them. I cannot wait to hear what they have to say.
Right, picking the brain of developers is just it's one of my most exciting pieces of today's show.
Glasses frame in mind.
So cool. But for you in the chat, I think one of the most exciting pieces of today's show is going to be that you get to participate in so many ways.
Let's see how they make the game.
So you're going to be able to hit us up with your questions, your comments, your thoughts, and more in the Twitch chat, and we're going to respond as much as we can. But make sure, really can't stress enough, to interact through these Twitch polls, not only now, but throughout the day. Your voice is going to be the most important part of today's show, and that will all come into fruition very soon. Because, Neko, you actually were one of the people who worked on this game, and you can give us a little bit of insight here about how their input is actually going to affect it live.
For sure. So we planned very long and hard to try to figure out how to get them to have a ton of input into the game. So that's polls deciding enemy mechanics, level design, tons of little aspects like that, but also being able to place things into the game, being able to help and hurt based on what you put into the game, and then also while they're playing, be able to live effect the character, the world, everything that goes on around him. It's going to be crazy.
Interactivity never ends, and it's been a long process to get to where we're at. So let's take a quick jump over and look at a little video that'll detail a little bit about Warp World and Code HQ's development process on this game thus far.
Okay, and let's see it.
Yeah, as you can see right there, that's test footage of trying to send hundreds and thousands of events at the player at one time. Not sure if that's going to happen today. It could. Depends on how interactive chat wants.
Yeah, it looks almost like a meteor shower is storming in on the player there.
Yeah, I'm hoping they can get a little bit comfortable with how the game works before we throw the entire house at them.
Hey, Billy.
Who knows?
What's up?
All right, so we're going to take a quick break to go toss it to this video. You're going to get a great look at the behind the scenes of how this is all going down. And we'll be back with you guys in just a moment.
He put all the Pokemon dolls on there.
Oh, yeah.
On the chair.
Pokemon Otaku.
Pokemon Otaku?
Maybe.
Just say Pokemon Trainer. Whoa. Is this game they made?
Yeah.
What?
Room one by one. Corridor. Is it the game? Developing. Corridor.
Programming.
Okay.
Huh.
Is that drone? Drone이지.
근데 와.
Drone shooting.
저건 뭔가 그런 캐릭터겠지. Maybe some kind of character. Or maybe I mean this is not that important. This is showing how to make a game there.
In the future, drone were incoming.
So as you can see from that video, we started from absolutely scratch. A triangle in space, make it aim at where you're pointing. Super simple. Throw in a character, throw in some enemies, throw in level design. That entire dungeon, by the way, is completely randomly generated. Each one of those rooms, how it snaps together. Every single level is going to be different. I have no idea how it's going to play out, right? But that's the fun.
Yeah, it's awesome to see the evolution from the ground up because we're so used to seeing these games like any of these twin stick style shooters that they do build out these worlds like this. So having that like look at just a triangle in an empty room is a very interesting little piece there.
Yeah, I think the thing is you gotta approach every little aspect of the game as an individual component and make sure that it functions like the way you want it to before you start combining them, because then you don't know how to fix it if everything goes badly.
Right, absolutely. You build the puzzle pieces and then you snap them together.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed in that video when it's just the triangle, you have like a log readout of the directions that it's pointing.
Yeah,
so that you can get data, like that's what we're tracking, right?
Yeah. So you saw a little bit about how the game was made, and I'm going to remind you guys again that you're going to have so many opportunities during this show to vote on what exactly the game should be and how it should work by using the Control Plus extension.
Nose piercing.
Those decisions are going to be built into the game in real time. And once they are, you'll be able to watch our special partner playtesters play the game live on their channels with your decisions built in. And if that's not crazy enough, you're also going to be able to play along with our partners by using the crowd control extension on their channels, which is going to allow you to not only build out the rooms in the game, but to also modify it in real time as we are playing it. So it's going to just be so much fun for everyone involved. Maybe not the broadcasters to be subjected to hundreds and hundreds of people in putting their will into the game. It's got to be some chaos.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that we have someone in chat that wants to help. At least a small percent.
Yeah. I know I'll be there. I'll be making sure to balance it out. If chat's being too nice, I might, lean a little bit towards the dark side. And if chat's being a little bit too harsh,
there are a lot of
grant the occasional boon
badges
of blessed ammo, higher jump, like that.
For sure.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to throw it to a quick test poll to show you guys how the extension works real quick. It's going to be on the screen and in your extension in just a moment. We want to know, who is your favorite Ninja Turtle?
We'll watch
Raphael, Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello. Maybe you don't care about the turtles. Maybe you're more of a rat person. You got Splinter on there as well. And here's a video showing you how it works.
Can we 픽할 수 있어? Can we pick?
해보자. Let's do it.
Big competition, man. Super stoked to be here. Super excited to find out who's gonna be the winner. Who's gonna get this mix on this fabulous board back here? Let's get it.
You guys gotta understand. These are not things that get thrown around. A mix from Ali puts you in a certain category. You're in a certain category of artists now. You're up there with the jerseys and the rafters. Once he's touching your record,
Moving forward, we're going to be introducing our first guest today. We have Danny Bulla coming into the show, a designer at previously a designer at Rockstar Games and Bungie. Experience on titles such as Red Dead Redemption, the Destiny franchise, and currently he's a co-founder and design director for Polyarc Games based in Seattle, responsible for the hit VR game Moss. So everybody, please welcome to Let's Make a Game, Danny Bulla.
I cannot join the control things with my phone They said I can't do
Feel
that.
Pretty good. Excited about today's show, but honestly, having experience like yours in our show, I feel like is going to really add to the appreciation we're going to have of this event. And I don't know, we wanted to pick your brain a little bit today about one aspect of game development in particular, and that would be player mechanics. So I think we all have an idea of what that means to each of us, but as a developer, what does a player mechanic like mean to you?
Oh, he's not a Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, they're the most important thing when you're designing your game at the start, because these are the tools that you give the players to interact with the world. They're the systems, they're the actions that they get. And so when you're thinking about player mechanics, you're really sort of designing how the player is going to play the game and how the game's going to react to those things. So it's a really great place to start. It's probably one of the best places to start when you're trying to think about the game and design.
Yeah, it almost feels like it's one of the things you start from the beginning. How about you, Kira? What do you think?
I was just gonna ask, do you like start with the very basics of how the character moves around, like the acceleration or how it jumps, all the little factors?
Yeah, I mean, there's like there's two steps.
You
right?
go
so the really high level where you're thinking about it, and that's where you start. You have the really high level is like what's the experience we're trying to create, what's the genre of games. And then once you get past that, you're right. Then you start to say, how's the player going to move through the world? Are they going to be flying? Are they going to be like running and sprinting? Are they going to be stealthing? Like stealth's a really like well-known player mechanic that you build a bunch of systems around. You know, like Breath of Wild, where they're climbing up the mountains. That's a player mechanic that was new to Zelda.
Actually,
right? Like we didn't really have that.
I cannot understand what they're talking about.
Just adding one or two player mechanics can really like spin up or twist a genre and make it feel fresh and new, and that's part of the fun of it.
Absolutely. Do you have any player mechanics that you've seen implemented in the last 5 or 10 years that you feel like has really kind of like shifted the paradigm of a particular genre? You mentioned Breath of the Wild and the climbing. The Dark Souls and the bonfire mechanics kind of comes to my head too. It feels like a genre spawned out of that, right?
Yeah, totally. I think I used my answer. I was going to use Breath of the Wild, but now that you bring up the Dark Souls too, that's a great one. I think you look at Fortnite, which is really interesting. We're a couple years past that really making a splash, or even the battle royale genre. It's like sort of there's a whole player mechanic that Fortnite had that wasn't a part of the battle royale genre, which was the building of the pieces and building all the structure, right?
Yeah.
So that was a player mechanic that made a difference between the two games that were the same game, right? So a big twist on it. So it really changes the way you play that game. High-level competitive play of Fortnite is a lot different than like high-level competitive play like Forza.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you, One Old Man Gamer, and I understand that too.
So,
I know what they are talking about, but I cannot understand the detail because
when you're maybe designing a player mechanic.
I don't have any idea how to make a game.
You've done some work on with your new studio on this game Moss, and I actually watched some trailers of it ahead of time, and it's really interesting because. Well, I'll let you explain it a little bit, but it's a VR game, right?
Yeah. With the whole. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, the team. I'm very fortunate to work with so many amazing artists that I've, like the designers get to have the ideas, or we collaborate, bring the ideas together. But I can't make something look as beautiful as they can, right?
Thank you,
I love that part about team like collaboration and development and game design. I think to answer your question about sort of VR mechanics and like the game itself, it's really interesting because like going back to Zelda, when we were thinking about designing this game up front or designing a game for VR in general, we were asking, what does that mean? What does it do? And we were just like, what if you had a Zelda game where you could reach into the world and do puzzles with Link, and what would that be like? And so that was sort of the basis of it. Really upfront, pretty simple idea, it sounds like, but then once you get into VR and you have to start thinking about what are the player mechanics in VR, which is like not something that we've really explored as an industry.
Very new, yeah.
It's the wild west of development for sure.
And that's like the bittersweet of it, right? Like for me, I'm like in this like big open plateau or plains of like design decisions or creative
is that
solving.
lightsaber?
But also, there's no one to like look back and be like, well, how'd you do it? Or how did you do it? Right? You sort of have to like fail a lot, honestly, and learn from those mistakes, and then find the thing that feels the best.
I have a question for you. So I developed a couple games for VR, and one of the hardest things was just movement, right? We ended up doing things like you would teleport to a location or something simple like that. But there's so many options, and it's like you don't want to make the player sick, and you want it to be intuitive, and it's so difficult. How do you approach that?
Well, I don't know if this is a cop-out, but we just decided to make a game where you didn't move through the world because that was more comfortable.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, we take the same shortcuts here. Our corgi flies because we didn't want to animate his feet.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Awesome. Yeah, no. And like he's got the quad front.
Because I don't have any information or any idea about the making game, so I can understand well.
I even spent some time since Moss trying to see what that would be like for that. And unfortunately, we found a lot of things, great insights, and there's so many sort of corners you have to cut in like the right way just to really focus in on comfort. That has to be your primary goal. Going back to what we said earlier about the high level goals. Comfort is going to be one of them. Like that, it has to be locomotion. Fortunately for me, I get pretty motion sickness, which is interesting as being a VR game developer. So it's a constant challenge. But as we're working on the games, it's a good asset to have because
how about that?
I don't know. I think we can choose
really get immersed. So we take it really seriously, and it's really hard to make locomotion through the low.
Feel more contents about GlitchCon
it's something that I think a lot of
right now.
Really want to get to, and
I mean, this is great.
Just a wee bit of stank today for the sample instead of all that jargon you were talking about.
Dude, you know I can stank it on up. I mean, I've been, I've been farting into the mic a little bit, getting things ready. And we're just gonna be shitting on that.
Is it time? Can we do it, Ali? Can we do it? Is it time?
What?
I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready.
Ali, count him down.
I'm gonna play it, and then there's a little something I added on top of it for the producers, but I'm just playing the piano part for you here.
Piano.
Let's get it.
Okay. Let's get it.
This could go one of two ways.
His robe.
DMCA?
Pog.
I'm ascending.
DMCA?
It's beautiful.
A little something like that?
Beautiful.
What do you think?
Can we get a W in the chat? Can we just get 8 million W's really quick in the chat?
Load him up.
Wow. Wanted something a little majestic, but not something too busy. Something they could do something with.
See, I've been giving them the Seinfeld bass line and the Kool-Aid Man for 30 weeks in a row, so they're happy to get something that has real music in it, I'm sure.
There's a little flurry in the file itself. There's a little something in there. Extra.
Ask to chat.
Well, Mark, thank you so much. Ali, any last questions with our special sample guest before we go?
Nah, Mark, man, keep stanking it up, man. Loving what you're doing.
I appreciate you, Ali. Likewise, dude. Let's all stank it together.
All right, well, right now, guys, we are going to check in.
Gaming?
We are going to check in with our producers.
Gaming?
And it's time.
That's a big check it out.
This is a gaming,
nice
yeah.
Kind of bridge between
Make the game.
So Twitch rivals.
Yeah, well.
You're taking a look at.
면도로 자극받는 남자 피부 이대로 좋은가? 그놈 거, 친구 거, 아빠 거, 네 거. 이제 저자극 쉐이빙이야. 네 배하면 센시티브 쉐이빙.
That will be the problem. Unibeam's going to be huge, and it connects 150. Wow, that's massive. This is all going to be white damage now.
Nice
but a traded Unibeam there from Skivix with only 22 seconds remaining. They will have that elimination advantage, and they just picked up another one. But it's going to be answered back right away. Still, with that one blue circle in play, they're going to be perfectly fine as we get down to the final 10 seconds here. It's going to be 5-5, Elim advantage. But watch out, though, as the Elim comes through. Oh, no, but it's going to be traded instantly. 6-6. The advantage belongs to Nate Hill. GG. Wow, what a final that was.
That was big. That slowed down Chap's trio from catching up. And what a glorious victory royale screen to see, because that was big. That was a 2-point bang right then and there advantage for Nate Hill.
Okay, so far, what do you guys are interested?
And you're not going to be 100% safe in those instances, right? I mean, look what happened there. Nate Hill and that team, they were firm in that advantage for quite a while. But if you give them an opening, if you give them an opportunity, Team Chap would take full advantage of it. They did it so much throughout Road to GlitchCon, and Nate Hill knows that as well, which is the reason why I think they played this really well. They isolated opponents when they needed to, 2v1 fights when they had a chance, and they staggered their Unibeam cooldowns to ensure that they were going to get themselves 150 damage clean when that opening presented.
It's so tempting to...
He said, "What's up?"
Okay.
Does he know?
Following Jesus.
Does he know we're in here?
We're gonna record this.
I think he just found out. Love you so much. What's the deal?
Are they using?
Oh my goodness. Okay, Ali, this next person is a real runner-up. This is someone that's gotten love from me, from Timbo, from so many different streams. It's not just specific to this beat battle. This is Eric, aka OK Sammy. His channel by itself has gone crazy. All right, let's go check in with Eric. Love you so much is going nuts. Let's see what's next.
Let's see what Eric is doing. Okay, Sammy.
Huh? To see the
That's
game.
my boy, I see him. He locked in. If you look at the bottom right of your screen, you can see the OK Sammy zoned in. This is the
He's got the focus.
He's making music now.
Focus on the bottom right of the screen.
아까 건 게임의
Look at that video.
Amazing.
Amazing. Eric, I wish you could hear me right now. This is someone who every single time we've heard a beat from him, it has a huge, triumphant, like big hook melody to it. He's not someone who comes in just about drums. He's not someone who comes in.
Maybe a tad.
They are.
Perhaps, but
they're showing
he
rival
wanted the revenge on Tina. Nick 30 provided that for you. Maybe one day you can get your own revenge.
I probably won't. Tina just destroys everything every time. No, that's not gonna happen. I know. I was chilling at home and I got sucked into this vortex for GlitchCon. So hey, maybe stranger things could happen, man. You never know. Maybe I can absorb some of this power from
69.
Yeah, and there were some highlights from the metas, which is Ninja's team, Reverse 2K, Morgasi. This was an awesome play, like using the natural cover that is provided on the map. And when we say natural cover, what we're talking about are buildings, right? We're not necessarily talking about trees, but the buildings that are there in every POI. And if you give yourself a bit of an opening, like what Nate Hill did there, you can really find a lot of benefits and pick up some eliminations to boot.
Hey, Ducky, in striking distance, I would definitely say, considering that we're about to get into our final round here, and that's 3 times the points, you could essentially kind of match someone's output throughout the opening rounds. And I love that comeback factor. And the question is, who is going to have the comeback factor and ride all the way and both all the way up the charts? And right now, Nate Hill, I kind of mentioned he's going away. Right now, he has like at least, I want to say, close to double-digit advantage across the entire field of those lobby teams competing for that $99,000 and 51 cents.
Yeah, the advantage is certainly going to be there, but you got to wonder how Chap and them have been able to climb up. They were sitting in the top 5, I believe. So now I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, they were in second place. So yeah, I wouldn't be shocked, actually, if they'll just leap right on over. And this is going to make Game 5 that much more insane because we have 3 times the points up for grabs here. So anything can truly happen. And for our super teams, this is where they need to perform. Let's take a look at the standings and where we are right now. Get you guys up to speed. As soon as we pull that up, and here we are. We got Nate Hill still holding on at 16 points.
Wow, you see Team Chap with 12. But you talked about that comeback factor, the 3 points. Essentially, one trio out of all these teams will walk away with 12 points. And that means everybody here can kind of get away to that first place. You just got to get advanced in the bracket. Speaking of our super teams, Tanks with that great performance from Nick 30, slowing down the metas, pushing them all the way down 7th place. Booga right there is still
or
now you're seeing what? My God, my dude. Goats!
Switch rivals.
Goats is struggling. And also another thing of note, too, is that top 12 are going to be paid out here. Right. So everyone below Cypher, Goats, Bucky, and Tina are not looking at walking away with the cash prize here. Yeah. And Clicks gets knocked out. I think Clicks was vying for that 8th place spot. Yeah. He's going to get sent down to that 2nd page. But as I mentioned previously, we're going to be going to that 3 times mode, or not 3 times mode, but 3 times points in a moment here. But folks, I think we're ready to jump into the action. I was just told we're ready to go. This is it, the final match here for the Marble LCM knockout.
Ninja.
Sancho is going to be
right here.
Here we go, man. triple the points. It is time. You know, we always talk about goodness, and you know what's better than 1H? Double H. You know what's better than double H? Triple H. 3 times the points, 3 times the action, 3 times the ability to stake your claim to be at least temporarily in the lead, especially if you're super teams. And Ninja already met with the roadblock of Nick 830. Maybe he's going to try to avoid them. I mean, they're fighting words you can have on social media. That's my Texas bug coming out. That Nick 830 can say, hey, Ninja, I got 2 against you here at GlitchCon.
Well, you know who can talk trash? It's Tifu. All you wanted to do was beat Ninja. Turns out that ain't happening right now. But we'll find out who they're going to be playing up against here in a moment. As no eliminations have been exchanged quite yet.
Kind of like the calm before the storm.
Yeah.
We've had like we're like a hurricane, you know. We're getting into the calm. We're about to hit a craziness that's about to happen. And
damn.
You know what? Ninja's been hyped about this entire thing. He talked about favorite season of Fortnite.
The game.
He talked about he loved Unibeam.
The Fortnite is the most
big time
most popular game on Twitch. Why you guys so the maniac?
Red Bull.
Oh,
this is a major.
He's going to get knocked down 37 HP. Has to
Even
play
though
the keep away game. He's going to get focused down on. Will get knocked down, but let's not forget that was 40 white damage that was being applied. And oh, we got Cypher, Otto, and Junior PK. We got the PK family here participating against Ninja and his squad. They are looking for a huge win here because if they win this, they actually can get into that top 12 and earn some cash.
I mentioned 12 points will be earned by one team going through all the way of this gauntlet, getting into that Victory Royale splash screen. One other interesting thing as well, Cypher PK that we just saw was the one that reached out to Ninja when saw Ninja was kind of like getting a little bit fatigued of Valorant and things like that. Say, hey Ninja, come play Fortnite with me, and they had an awesome time playing PUBG. So it's interesting to see these two fates collide here in the final round of GlitchCon.
I like how you make it seem like a real Marvel movie.
It is.
The fates collide.
The fates collide.
Get the movie trailer guy. Oh man, Cyber PK, a massive Unibeam there on Ninja is going to give them that one elimination advantage, and they'll also have that first elim out, which means that if it's nice, they will walk away with the win, Cypher PK.
Just to show you how crazy this 3-point factor is, right now, if Cypher PK wins, they match Ninja's output. So that's going to be that, like you mentioned, bolting right up here and looking at getting down to the closest moments here of this round of 16 in our final round here at GlitchCon for Fortnite. Take a look. No connections here, and they are they actually are up, but they don't have that tiebreaker. That's what makes it so dangerous.
Yeah, only a few seconds before Unibeam is going to become available once again.
Yeah, change the channel.
On height.
You're just hearing the desperation in Ninja's voice, just doing their best to kind of.
Halfway through. Woo. Look at this.
Okay?
Look at all of my G's in the chat. Wow. Ali, how you feel about this one?
Is that DMCA?
Yeah, they're making.
You got some young players.
They're making their own one. No DMCA.
This is good. Fucking love it. Aroha.
Go Kenny! Go Kenny! Go Kenny! Go Kenny! Go Kenny! Go Kenny! Go Kenny!
Yeah. I love it.
Wow. The vibe is strong with Spell. The vibe is strong with Spell. This is obvious.
That's short.
And who is this?
Again, look locked in. Look at the eyes. He's locked. That's what matters. Look at it. He is in his own, fellas.
Oh, is this Tamir? This is Tamir, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is someone who, in every single beat, has brought at least 3 styles.
Yeah.
There's never been a submission from Tamir where he hasn't brought at least 2 or 3 or 4 different genres into the fold.
Oh, it's good.
Versatility.
Flag is a Nazi
That's the name of the game with Tamir. Versatility.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
Oh, this is
all
cool.
right, Kenny, I see you, baby.
Oh, this battle is serious, folks.
Woo!
Love that worm.
Protection.
Tamir. Yo! This is one key! All in one key! What I tell you?
Whip a counter.
Wow.
Leg apart.
Oh.
Down intersection.
And when your face does this, that's how you know it's hard, bro.
Body selection.
Tamir is very, very young. This is one of our youngest competitors and one of our most versatile. Never put a beat in our chat ever that didn't have 3, 4, 5 different styles in it. Tamir is competing with everybody all at once. Wow. Ali, this is what I'm bringing to the table. This is 30 weeks of honing it down.
I'm licking your face.
He's not gonna give you an easy time mixing this one.
Oh, you go. Wait.
Tamir's gonna have.
Hi, everyone. We are EXPC.
EXPC.
Outdoor streamers. I'm Hosu.
Guys, Tamir started his YouTube while we were on stream one day. He had never had a YouTube before. We all went and followed it, a couple thousand of us. Make sure you follow every single one of these.
But I have to care of my kitten. I have to wipe the ass all day. So next step is I think next step is get more alcohol. Get more alcohol. Cause there's no ice cream place. But I don't feel hungry. I don't want to eat tacos or burritos, even though the orange sauce is so fucking good. Maybe I put some orange sauce on my soft ice cream. Just I need more alcohol. Yeah, you know what is alcohol? You know what's alcohol? You know what's alcohol? It's a 151. You should know about it. 151.
Yeah, the best part of the outdoor stream is variety. There are so many contents out of the door.
When I was in the 5 years and the 60 years old, my granny is a friend.
Thank you very much. EXPC at GlitchCon 2020. Tipped $10. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Hello, TwitchCon. Hello, TwitchCon.
Hello,
TwitchCon. Oh, wait, hold on.
Sounds like he's
Hello, Twitch. Hello, Twitch.
Declaration.
The chat is really liking this. The chat is going pretty crazy right now.
Like,
love you so much. Ali, I'll tell you something. I played a beat that I made with Love You So Much in a YG session. Oh no, okay, Sammy. Okay, Sammy with the horn.
Alcohol.
Wow.
Hey.
Slick back.
So this is fighting the most with the sax, right? Did I end up doing this?
I love when I hear beats and it makes me feel a certain way. Like that one right there was good.
Don't bite.
No.
This makes me feel like I have the same haircut as Michael McDonald.
You do. The hat. Texture right here, boy. That mullet. That mullet swag.
Okay, Sammy is no joke. He is not something to be funny with. This is one of our biggest competitors. Make sure you follow OK Sammy whenever he streams also. Very informative. Has already put me on gear and plugins I've never heard of.
One time.
OK Sammy has yet to blink in the competition.
Oh. Nice.
Okay, Eric, very nice. It's like that's the thing that always amazes me about OK Sammy. It's whole composition. He puts together an entire song with a huge arrangement with all these different parts. He's very thoughtful about filling out the whole stereo feel with different instruments. It's never just a lead line beat with big drums. Someone said Masego vibes. I could hear that. I don't think Masego would be mad at this at all.
I'm just gonna do this as a test.
That sounds real sexy right there.
So are they making together or they're just showing their...
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to steal that sound from OK Sammy. Let's go back to Hellberg real quick. Let's see what the Blazer is doing for Hellberg. We didn't get to hear too much last time.
Hey.
Okay, so there was a time where Hellberg first came into the chat and he won immediately. I hadn't really focused on any of his other socials, seen really what he was doing as a producer outside of my Twitch stream, but we did a beat battle. Hellberg won one of the first weeks we ever did it, and made some 4 on the floor, kind of like house vibe, dance music kind of thing. So he got known in our chat for being like the dance music kind of guy.
Right.
All of a sudden, Hellberg submitted to another battle, a reggaeton song. And for me, being a white guy in black music, I already feel like an imposter enough. I try to, you know, be a janitor, be a fan, try to not do too much. And reggaeton is something I try to stay away from as a white guy who grew up in Connecticut. Doesn't seem right for me. I don't think people need dembos coming from my Ableton. But Hellberg decided to throw a little bit of reggaeton.
No wonder they are teaching you how to make your own
we told
songs.
Him, Hellberg, you look like a barista at a coffee shop in Sweden. I'm not sure that's the vibe that we really were looking for.
Streamers should
his name
learn
kind of stuck with him,
composing
and he's
right
been
now.
referred to as a barista almost ever since in our chat. And I think he's making it work for him. Honestly, this is a good look, Hellberg.
That's amazing. Barista definitely fits. I mean, my eyes have not unlocked from this blazer. I'm sorry. I know it's Teflon
It's a
right
beat
there.
maker competition.
Couldn't you see him just like serving up like a triple shot espresso latte at like a niche coffee shop, not like a big branded one? You know, he would be at like a mom and pop. Without the blazer, it'd be like a V-neck.
Without the blazer, without the blazer, I'm you know, it might be a different situation, but right now, you know, I'm getting Canelo vibes, you know, going to spend 100 million. That's the vibe that I'm getting right now.
Honestly, Hellberg, we haven't heard 1 second of this damn beat. It better be amazing. Ali, last time he hired a choir that sang Kenny beats, and they literally sang my name as a choir, and then he dropped it into a beat afterwards. So I'm expecting a lot.
I gotta see what that sounds like.
Kind of drops mixed by Ali.
Man, okay, so guys, as you know, the most important people on Twitch, period, to me, are the mods. Mods do everything. Mods keep everybody in check. Mods are taught me how to use this without breaking my OBS and stream every single time. This is my biggest mod. This is who made that recap video. This is who makes the recap videos of all of my streams. This is Dystorpian. Welcome, Kevin Dystorpian, to the biggest stage of all time. Dystorpian, how are we feeling? How are we feeling? How are we feeling?
Hi, what's up? How's it going?
Scorpion, what's going on, my boy?
Ali, this is one of my favorite people. So whenever I got onto Twitch, Ali, I knew nothing about it. I remember calling you right whenever you started your stream also and saying like, yo, there's a lot to learn. There's this Discord thing. There's all these different terms in the chat, but you'll get the hang of it. Luckily, I think Ali's gotten the hang of it even easier than I did.
Yeah,
I had a rough
getting
transition.
there, actually.
So Dystorpian is the one that helped you out, huh? That's
Dystorpian is the one who taught me everything. Dystorpian is the one.
Along with
I've noticed through the Twitch community, there's a lot of people that's willing to help. You know, that's amazing. You know, when we come from, you know, there's so many different other places where people are against helping. You know, this is dope to see people helping. You're able to really build them up, and you know, now he has his own name. Look, you're on a stage with 30,000 people. Dystorpian, how do you feel about that?
I'm trying not to think about that.
So
I know you
this is exactly what you said.
You're like a schoolgirl.
Exactly what you said, Ali, though. The Twitch community helps out. That's something I didn't know. So when I came on here, Dystorpian was the first person who would edit down the funny moments of my stream, put them on Twitch, and brought so many people into our stream, and is still the person who moderates the Discord, the stream, everything that goes on. Can't say thank you enough.
It's amazing.
Dystorpian, what has it been like? Yeah, please, guys, for the mod.
I mean,
for the mod, shout out to the mod.
Yeah, I would say Luke has been a lot of help too. And
see, this is the kind of guy that Dystorpian is. You're gonna instantly put it on someone else. You're gonna instantly give the credit to someone else.
I mean, it's true. You know, Luke literally mods like everybody. Everybody's like server, I feel. But yeah, it was kind of a new thing for me, like the Discord anyways, but I got like pretty much taught by Luke pretty easily, like fast as well. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what was the question.
Don't be nervous.
Giving you powers, bro. Again, man, the mods are looking out.
Feel like that.
Guys, first of all, streamers, if you're in here, if you're watching this, if you're a part of GlitchCon today, number one, pay your mods. Make sure you do that, because what we saw instantly was the amount of time that Dystorpian was putting into our stream and was putting into just putting these edits up and these little funny moments, these little clips. And it was something that made our stream and our community what it's become. And I didn't know that. Whenever I started coming on here and doing this and learning it, I didn't know what the vibe was in these chats or in these Discords or any of these things. And to have someone guide our way and to also...
Not many things.
They don't have to. We have so much going on all across Twitch. You go to Twitch, Twitch Presents, and Twitch Gaming to find a whole heap load of unique content happening all throughout GlitchCon. And we thank you so much for joining us here, as this is the final 50 seconds of our Fortnite block. And we're boiling down to the final moment. It's 3-3 tie. This is an opening for our super team.
Infectious underscore karma just subscribed 42 months.
Infectious karma, thank you very much. Mark my words. 3 points could be a huge factor. Can Booga clutch for the team aces? All the captains from Valorant and League of Legends and Fall Guys are watching attentively at this moment as we're seeing the final moments here. Can Booga, Avery, and Jamper, who did a strong performance in the FSAS trio, clutch this moment here. They got 15 seconds. So close, breaking down the build with the She-Hulk hands. Booga has really strong, but down goes Jamper.
It's a real
now it's now a 2.
Yeah,
it is. Oh, the trade in immediately there.
Can he get it? Not enough.
So close, but it does not happen. Oh my word. What a fight. What a fight at the end. The tiebreaker is always going to be the difference maker. So,
like that on my phone. And it's cropped weird because I took out the watermark for the app I use.
GlitchCon just cheered the 100 bit.
Like, it wasn't even like on a computer, it was just like clips.
100 bits, watching ads during this for you.
But it went crazy. I remember retweeting it and it getting so many likes and us being like, you need to keep doing this. We need to make this worth it. You need to keep doing it.
Subscription. Rank underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to vanilla underscore cupcake. They have been 18 gift subs in the channel.
And it kind of like on. To be honest.
And
I think somebody was asking, how did you practice? I was like, well, can you like stream like almost every day? So it was like practice every day. So I had like a lot of time to just like practice, I guess, and get better every day.
That's a lesson, repetition, man.
To like edit and stuff.
10,000 hours, 100%. That's something me and Ali both preach on our streams all the time. But the thing is, like, we have moments that are unbelievable on stream. We're giving away $10,000 right now. Ali is the best mix engineer in the world, and he's about to mix somebody's record today. These things happen all the time. We'll have a huge judge, gifts, whatever. That's great. But there are other moments on stream that are tough. Things come up in the chat that are tough. Things come up in the Discord that are tough. We're going through the most civil unrest in the whole world. We're going through a pandemic, and we started streaming, all of us.
Yeah.
Mods are the people who check in with me and let me know, hey, Kenny, this is how the chat's feeling about something. This is how the stream where this happened or this guest was on or we watched this video. This is how people in the Discord are taking that.
Yes, the mastering needs just the only good hardware, but the mixing needs a real good sense. And the hardware that doesn't, it is not very important, but mixed by someone else, that someone's sense is very important. And so
what Dystorpian really means to our stream. He's the connection between me and our Discord. We have the second biggest Discord in music. You know what I mean? Like discord.gg/KennyBeats is the link if you want to get in there. But like, it's literally the second biggest one next to Chilled Cow, which is Lo-Fi Beats to study to. Like, we don't want any beef. We want no beef. Chilled Cow. But either way, this is someone who's looking over 80,000 people and getting back to me. How many days a week? Dystorpian, 7 days a week.
Their name,
like,
you guess.
Yeah, like almost every day. I feel like I'm your. I feel like I'm your the world's best mixing master. And I feel like a lot of streamers need that. Because
it's very important.
Sometimes you need to like move on from a segment, and I'd just be like, "Hey, can you just like move on from this?" Like I feel like every streamer needs that somehow. So
fire.
Definitely, but
it's been like every day.
You know him. You guys
saw
watching
the
their
need
stream
for that, and you started helping without us paying you a single dollar first, without any of these things happening, you know what I mean? And we developed this relationship, and we have all these other mods now. We have a lot of representation in our mods now. That was another big thing. You can't just pick one or two and let them mod the whole chat. Those two people might not be looking for every single thing that your chat needs to look for, and you've been in charge of that. It's really important. So thank you so much. I'm going to stop crying. I'm getting yelled at in my ear to wrap it up. I know Ali's sick of hearing me talk. We got to keep it moving. Disto, thank you so much.
I want to shout out my mom for the channel.
It was good to have you.
LCHRD. Shout out to you, my boy. Just giving you flowers.
And the
one more time. Say it again. Say it again.
Lachard, LCHRD. Shout out to you, my mod, for my channel. Shout out to you. Shout out to all the mods across the world. Shout out to all the mods taking care of all the streamers and making it easy.
Shout out to all the mods. Yeah.
Good morning,
pay your
Miss
devs, pay your mods.
Alisa.
Okay. We're going to have to keep it moving. Disto, thank you so much. It is time to get to the beat submission. Someone's getting $10,000. Not everything is hugs and kisses in here. We need to get down to business.
Put your game face on, Kenny.
Joke, maybe.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got a little emotional for a second.
We got the Vikings paint. We got to get ready to go to war.
Okay.
Ollie.
In the next few seconds, we are going to count down, and everyone is going to stop producing. We are going to stop making these weak 808 patterns, and you are going to stop using these splice samples that everyone's already heard. And we are going to put together a winner. We are not taking it easy on you. This is $10,000. This is not supposed to be easy. Ali,
yeah, $10,000.
are you ready to count it down? I think I'm ready.
Let's do it. I'm ready to count down. Let's do it. Get it.
Good morning, everyone.
Whoa.
Is it time? Can I?
I'm nervous.
Okay. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pencils down, please. Pencils down. Pencils down.
Merry Christmas.
I need everyone to stop.
Okay, stop. No more working. Let's hear it.
I'm nervous, Kenny. This is, in everyone's life, it comes a time where you reach a fork in the road.
I've never done anything like this. This is somebody who's going to go on to do great things. We've already heard some of these beats. We've already seen what the competition is looking like, but you're leaving with a mix from Ali today. As soon as this stream ends, we're going right to Ali. This is not like you have to wait. This is not going to be years and years until this money comes and this stream ends and Ali mixes. This is happening today.
Happening right after this stream. Twitch.tv/mixedbyali. Pull up. Kenny, I don't talk to, man. I'm nervous, man. My anxiety's picking up on me.
Here's the thing. We've been doing this for a long time, and we have to send out gifts every week because we do plug-in licenses, we do actually real-life gifts, drum machines, all this different stuff every single Monday. You saw that recap. We've been doing this for 30 weeks. When I send these gifts out, a lot of time the shipping is more than the gift cost because we are going to
oh my God, Grammy
Turkey,
Award
to the Middle East.
We're
sending to Africa. We're sending to New Zealand. We're sending all over the world with these gifts. And I know a lot of these people who are here today are from around the world. You know, it's like these are people who came into a Twitch stream, who came into a Discord one time, 2 times, said, hey, can I get some feedback? Hey, do you guys want to hear my beat today? And they're leaving with like an unbelievable amount of, I hate the word exposure, but shine, an unbelievable amount of opportunity. And that 10 grand, it's like, I did everything everyone knows from me, every big placement, whether it's an Ed Sheeran song or it's a DaBaby song or a Gucci song or whatever it might be on a laptop that costs $1,000 a couple years ago. I made everything with a very small amount of equipment. That $10,000 can really do something for somebody who's a creative, who's trying to make it happen themselves, you know? And like, this is something that.
When you're gonna use Kappa, use a golden Kappa.
Okay, so I think it's time. I'm gonna go hop on a voice call for a second. I'm gonna talk to these contestants, and we're gonna go to a quick commercial. Twitch, take it away. Ali will be right back.
Glitch toss. What the hell is that?
I want cheetah.
So this music is no DMCA, right? Are we okay?
It's not golden anymore. Use it when it's gold. It's not golden anymore.
Bam, bam, bam.
So this is it, guys. So we're watching the competition. Composing competition. I think they have a limit time, and then in that time they have to make a song. 주제가 영어로 뭐였지? Context?
Subject?
Subject. But I don't know about the subject.
Yeah, what are they?
About what they make, yeah, like genre or subject. About the songs. It's competition, so it should be. They should have some. I don't know.
Glitch 1.
What is this? We're watching the GlitchCon. It's like a virtual version of TwitchCon.
Stop asking about the GlitchCon. Just Google it. Just Google it. And he said I'm co-streaming GlitchCon, and if you don't know GlitchCon, just Google it. Don't ask me anymore. Yeah, we already explained a lot.
Co-streaming, watching GlitchCon, and then co-streaming.
I even tweeted.
As a 2018 ambassador of Twitch.
You guys are super fucking lazy. Too lazy to Google.
I'm trying hard! It's a morning, very early morning in South Korea. At 6 a.m. 6 a.m. 우리 아니구나.
What? Waiting time extended.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's what I wanted to talk about.
Extended. County versus battle. Mixed it YL. You 불안하긴 하네.
You feel sick? You feel sick? Why? Because it's too glitching? I don't feel sick at all. Waiting time extended. No more working. It's a competition. Real life Yoshi. Yosh, 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 yosh. Go!
It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. We're getting to it. We are giving away $10,000 today for this beat battle. Ali is giving away a mix directly after on his stream. This is a big deal, guys. Here's the thing. That's an SSL board. That costs more than my whole life. That costs more than everything I've ever owned put together and all the music money I've ever made. That board right there. That's what all these stems are going to go through.
You feel like a work Xmas part.
Guys, here's the thing. I've been judging beats for weeks and weeks and weeks. Phineas and Billy came on. Mike Dean came on. Benny Blanco came on. We've had an unbelievable, insane amount of judges, and it ends up with Ali, one of the greatest of all time. But we have a strict criteria today. We can't just let the chat go wild. There's too many people in here I don't know. I don't recognize you. If you're not from my Discord, my chat, I can't trust you. So we have a specific criteria that Ali and I are going to use to pick this beat. We discussed it a little bit beforehand and made sure we were on the same page. Ali yelled at me, and then we got to an understanding. So
yeah, you want to break down the criteria? Well, we talk about it. This is important. This is very important. There's an amazing. There's a lot of talented producers out here. There's certain things that separate really good from great. You know, and this is a great competition Kenny and I are doing. So we want to choose nothing but greatness.
So today, what we're going to be looking at is obviously the sample usage. How did you use what Mark gave you? How did you use my dog playing drums? Did they fit in there? Did you get both the samples in there? Did you take one little second of it and put it on top of a beat you were already making?
The competitors are using Kenny beats.
Did you actually work it into the fabric of what you're creating today in that short amount of time?
I don't know, maybe?
Chord progression, composition.
Like
what is the arrangement like? What is this whole beat start to finish doing for us besides taking that loop, putting some drums on it? We need to make sure that the composition, the chord progression is all solid. Beyond that, general creativity. Who is coming with something different? I get a lot of K-Tronada ripoffs. I get a lot of Monty Booker ripoffs. I get a lot of kind of typical type beat styles whenever we do these beat battles, and we don't want that. We want something we haven't heard.
Guys, that mix guy, he got the Grammy.
So, Ali, if you can agree, those are going to be our three main criteria today: sample, composition, and creativity.
We want to hear your creativity. We want to hear your blueprint, your thumbs. We want to hear your DNA across these records.
As we Googled.
Once we can decide who we like the most, we're going to take it to Ali. He's going to take it to the next level. But first, let's talk to some of our competitors today. Let's take it to our favorite Norwegian barista, Helberg. Helberg, talk to us. Helberg, talk to us.
Finally!
What's up?
What's up?
What's going on, Helberg? Welcome. I have to say,
Helberg, what is the deal?
My guy, I'm loving the blazer.
It's the blazer look. You gotta show out for the finale, you know?
I love it.
Helberg, Ali said that you looked like Canelo, which I think is a nice compliment. That's a real tough guy. Do you know who that is?
I'm not familiar, no, but I'll look into it.
Look into it. The Piano Canelo. That should be your tag.
All right. Well,
there are
I got it.
Couple of Twitch streamers with
Helberg, you are someone who has had great success as a legend in our chat, a legend in our Discord, someone who's won battles in our chat. We all pay great attention when you put up videos on your YouTube or whatever you're doing ever since the first months of stream. What has it been like being abused by me for months and months and months? And then how do you feel about the stakes today and what you just made?
It's been super developing, I guess. I've never really developed as much as I've had the last 9 months. I feel getting completely, obliterated every Monday. So even when I'm not in the actual beat battle, I still get shit.
But you know it's love. You know it's love.
Oh yeah,
you know it's love.
Of course.
Keyboard.
Of course.
The thing about being a producer, you have to take the criticism, man.
Yeah, totally, man. Totally.
So
today was fun. I think I spent a little bit too much time on the intro, but you know what? Can't always be perfect.
All right, well, Helberg, I'm going to go ahead and play your beat with you right now on stream. Make sure you're looking at the chat. Guys, this is our first submission for the semifinals today. Helberg, let's go.
Semifinal?
Run it away.
Not a final?
Laser Core Helberg. Laser Core Helberg.
It's saying Kenny beats. What?
We need the demos.
Ooh!
He made it in 1 hour, right?
1 hour?
그거를 다 묻었나 봐. 아닌가? 우리가?
I didn't have time for
Wow.
an intro. For an outro, I mean.
Right.
It's okay. Don't make excuses, guys.
Right.
Show some love to Helberg. Show some love to Helberg. I heard the both samples in there. We should be good to go. Ali, anything you want to point out first off that you heard?
I love the fact that you took it different places. I love being able to listen to a track and it's real visual. You know, hence seeing sounds. I love to see the sounds I'm listening to something. I think you accomplished that. I love it.
Cool.
The Blazer Core Helberg killed me. And if you know it's where the damn shorty.
For me, the intro was
if you know where the damn shorty is from.
That bar.
Okay. Helberg, thank you so much. I'll talk to you soon. I'll see you in the Discord later. We got to go next. Okay, Sammy. Okay, Sammy up next. Let's move it on. Our second submission for 10 grand tonight. A mix from Ali. Eric, how we feeling?
Okay.
Trap beat, but
okay, Sammy, talk to us.
1 hour, guys.
We can't hear you. Blink if you can hear us.
I muted myself. Hello, is this better?
There you are.
Let's go.
All right, am I back? Sorry about that.
Okay, Sammy, what's up?
Eric, you're back.
We should hear you like that.
How are we feeling? Okay, Sammy, how are we feeling? How are you feeling about your submission today? How are you feeling about me yelling at you on stream for the last 8 months? How do you feel about being the best producer ever in the whole world of all time? Go ahead.
No, I disagree with the last statement, but honestly, I'm just grateful. Thank you so much, both of you, for all the things you've done. I am still running off of adrenaline. I was quite happy with how this turned out. It was really fun. And honestly, it's just a pleasure to be even listed with all of these guys. And I've become good friends with all of them.
His speaking is very soft.
Dope. Yeah, man, that's amazing. We tapped in with you a few times while you were in the zone, man. We could definitely see the adrenaline. I had to point out the stale laser zone face you had on as you're making the beat, man. That's a sign of a hit record, man. I love it.
Why the Grammy Award the winner uses so scuff the mic like this?
Just like thinking next, what I'm gonna do next, what I'm gonna do next. So, I mean, that's how it goes, though. It's kind of a flow state, so I don't mind.
Flow state. That's the key word. We noticed that you added many sounds to your beat, but never blinked once. Is that a technique you've been working on, or is that something that's just going to come as you've been producing?
Even he's a mixer.
Okay. Great. Eric, thank you so much. Thank you for everything you do on your channel also. Thank you for everything you do on your social. We're going to play your beat up next. Helberg went first. We have OK Sammy up next. Let's let it rip. Off rip.
Bust it down, Kenny. Let me see the move, baby. Bust it down, Kenny.
The horn.
Very slow.
Like
BPM is like 80.
Slow jam.
80.
In 45 minutes?
In 45 minutes. Wow. He did it. This is good.
I like it.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Great.
In 45 minutes.
The amount of all types of composition, all types of things that you had going on in 45 minutes, honestly, it was pretty unbelievable to put all that together.
I like
but Eric, we can't make any decisions next. Thank you so much.
Just
we gotta move on
like this.
to Monkey Rascal. This was the wild card for the battle. I threw Monkey Rascal in last minute because I said I can do whatever I want. Monkey Rascal, I didn't tell my stream about. I didn't tell anybody in my chat about. I said, yeah, here's your semifinalists, and then I threw one else in there. We got to go next up. Monkey Rascal. Let's see
crazy for
what the wild card put together for today.
Monkey
Hello.
Rascal. Listen to his music.
This is insane. What's cracking? Well, I didn't know you chose me. That's I thought it was just like a random. Damn.
Right.
It was semi-random. They showed me a list of people 2 through 10 from a bunch of the last maybe 10 battles. You won a very recent battle. Didn't you win about a month ago?
Yeah.
Oh, you had second place. Second
that.
place. Okay, yeah, like second place maybe 3 weeks ago. We had only given first place people the chance to get in. And obviously there's about a couple hundred people who would place 2 through 10 in the battles. We had to have a wild card. I don't like when people can pin me down. Somebody leaked the info ahead of time. We put your name into a little spin box with 2 or 3 other people that had won 2 through 10. And Monkey Rascal, here you are. How do you feel about the secrets that we made you keep for the last week? How do you feel about your submission for today? How do you feel about being the wild card?
Man, bottling up was hard for sure, but extremely lucky. I was like, why? I don't deserve this. Why did you? I don't deserve to be.
You got second place. What do you mean? When we do the battles, I'm sure you've been watching for weeks. When you do the battles, there's different judges. There's different opinions every time. The chat kind of sways different way every week. The second, third, fourth place could all be first place on a different week. You never know. So we thought it was only fair to include a couple more people.
No, I'm greatly appreciative.
Okay, so Monkey Rascal, this is the next beat. We played Hellberg, we played OK Sammy. Next up, Monkey Rascal, the wild card. Let's go.
Let's go, Monkey Rascal.
Let's go.
Yeah. Ladies, leave your man. Yeah. Break the fellas down.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
DMCA sample.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
You took it all over the place.
Too much.
Yeah.
The BPM and
it was everywhere.
That vibe.
Everywhere. Monkey Rascal,
I couldn't commit to one idea because I was like,
I don't know about the technically.
We never
I was
hate
like,
on
it's like each
versatility.
idea is not good enough to compete with OK
complicated.
Sammy, you know. So I was like, I gotta just do as many as I can just to compensate for each weak idea.
Man, I feel you. Not only OK Sammy, but also Tamir is someone we always look at the
Oh, true. Yeah,
Monkey Rascal.
Everybody, yeah.
We are so stoked to have you. Thank you so much for being our wild card. We got to move on to the next person.
I hope we don't get a DMCA strike because of they used DMCA sample.
Matt Zara, welcome, my guy.
It's gonna be that's joke. I mean, if we got a DMCA strike from TwitchCon, GlitchCon,
a serious contender.
Co-streaming.
Everyone.
I'm like shaking. I'm like buzzing.
No,
I'm like,
stop, Matt.
I'm
Stop,
fizzing.
Matt. No, you're just doing the UK polite thing. Don't do that here, Matt. We know you here. We know you. We've known you for 8 months. Matt Zara won. Matt, was it the first battle ever? Did you win the first battle ever?
I think it was pretty
Matt
early. It was pretty
Zara.
early on.
Imagine.
It was one of the first ones ever. Matt won, and ever since then, he has been a reference point in our chat. When we talk about the best producers, we talk about people who have come out of our chat and gone crazy, already going crazy outside of our chat. Matt is someone that we have supported non-stop for these last 8-9 months. And whenever we did the winners battle for everybody for 30 weeks, Matt's submission last week, Ali, I can't tell you how crazy it was.
It was incredible, man. Shout out to you, man. How do you feel? You're on stage in front of thousands of people around the world. How do you feel right now? Let the people know.
It's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. I just had so much fun, and I'm so proud to be here. I'm so glad to be here, and I'm so proud to be amongst so much amazing people, And yeah, win or lose, man, I had a great time, and that's all that matters. So I'm happy. I'm happy to be here. Thank
That's
you.
amazing.
Right.
I'm not going to say anything
the
else. We're going to let Madzar close it out nice and classy. Madzar, here's your submission for today. We're going for 10 grand and a mix from Ali. Here we go.
Come on.
Oh my goodness.
This guy has.
Oh, I don't gotta say anything about this one. London, make some noise in the chat.
Cat jam.
Cat jam.
Cat jam.
I like it, by the way. I love it.
Yeah. Goes out to you.
Nice.
Mazzara. It's okay.
Oh my
Wow. Wow. Shout out to Matt.
It was
Shout out
just
to you,
a
my
sketch.
boy.
I like it.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much,
Crazy.
man. Thank
I know somebody for that right now.
And if the vocal or rap
Man,
is
that
good.
was a good one.
Yeah.
That was a good one, innit,
Well, it
man?
must be good
Yeah, I know the
track.
lingo. That was a good one, innit? Yeah, let's go. UK,
job.
stand up in the chat. UK, stand up
UK
in the
gang,
chat.
come on, UK.
UK gang, let's go. Okay, Matt, I'm not going to say anything
I like
about
his
that.
neck moving.
We got to keep it
Head
moving.
moving, though.
We got to keep
yeah.
it
Thank you
moving.
for having
Next
me.
up,
Thank you so much.
Memblem. Let's take it over to Memblem.
Get it in 45 minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
What's up?
Oh.
Memblem, what it do? What it do?
Oh
love
man, is
curls,
there any
my
way me
guy.
and Matt can switch submissions, man? Jesus Christ, man.
No.
Fire.
Memblem, don't do the thing that I knew you were gonna do, Memblem. Don't do that thing. See here, guys. Memblem is one of those cool cats. Memblem
cool
is one
cat.
of those guys who doesn't fold under pressure. Memblem is one of those dudes who never sweats. You know what I mean? Even in the craziest situations. And we weren't even sure Memblem had time for us for the battle. You know, we thought he was too busy just working on classics. But all of a sudden, here he is. Memblem, how we feeling?
I feel great, man. I just feel honored to be able to compete with everyone here. You know, Kenny, this has changed my life. Like 7 months ago, I was just making beats for fun. I didn't know where I was going, but now I'm here. I couldn't be happier to be able to grow with everyone else.
Cool.
Right.
That's incredible.
Man. Memblem won one of our battles very early on. It was a really standout submission. And I think that video, got a couple 100,000 views, your beat breakdown video. And since then, I get notified about everything you drop, every submission you do. People say, have you heard the new Memblem single? Have you seen that new video? And honestly, more credit to you because people are following because of how talented you are. It has nothing to do with the stream or anything else. That's why we do this.
Mexican mix.
Right.
Memblem, I'm not going to take too much of your time. Ali, do you mind if I play the beat?
I feel like that.
Man, run it.
Next up, we have Memblem. This is the road to 10K. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Whoop.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh.
I like it. Love it. Yeah.
Hard.
Today. Okay. Cause from worse in the plus for the day.
All right. I see you, Memblem. Oh.
That's good.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Eris is dancing.
Is it good for rap? This bitch is good for rap.
Memblem, boy.
This is pretty good.
Oh, no, not the Chet
job.
Hanks. He put the Chet Hanks sample in the end.
Good job. It's good.
Boss man.
That was for you, Kenny.
In 45 minutes, a good sketch.
Thank you so much. You know I love me a little Chet Hanks video. Memblem, versatile.
That's good.
Honestly, after your semifinal submission, I hadn't heard one of your beats in a couple months, and you reminded me why you won in the first place. Really strong, Memblem. Thank you so much for being here today. We appreciate you.
Memblem. Incredible.
Memblem.
Okay, someone we checked in with earlier. We're gonna go to Love You So Much. We're going to Love You So Much.
Okay. Lose?
Oksani and Mambusam so far.
Shit like this. I knew he was gonna do a little animation, oh wow.
What happened?
Wow. Okay. All right, love you so much.
My friends did these. Hello, Kenny. Hello, Ali. My friends did this art by Hoopty and Jericho. Shout out them for real. Like really. Like they.
Hoopty and Jericho.
Yeah,
no
art
face
by
guy.
Hoopty and Jericho.
Fire.
Amazing.
They're really talented.
Love you so much.
Yeah.
You know how I feel about your beats. I've talked to you way outside the stream and said, hey, let's make music together, period. What have your last couple months been like? What was it like after you won that battle? And what's it like being here today with some fierce competition? How you feeling?
I'm like feeling perfectly in the zone right now. Like just all I was able to do the past couple months was improve. And basically the beat I just made now, I had so much fun with it. Like in the stream, like when you checked up, I was going crazy. I was having fun. But yeah, that's pretty much.
Okay.
I like hearing that. That was the first person who said they were having fun while they were making that. I think that's a crucial factor. I know Ali talked about it, even in his recap video today. The vibe in the studio needs to be the right way. It's crucial.
All right.
I think, love you so much. You're someone, no matter what sample you get, no matter where we put you in these battles, you always have a distinct sound. What do you think it is that makes your beats lean so funky or makes your drums feel so nostalgic? I think you're someone who doesn't care what's happening right now in everybody's rap playlist. You kind of just have your own thing to all your production. How did that happen?
It's just from like stuff I've been listening to. Like my parents listened to a lot of like stuff from the 70s and 80s, and that kind of just like transferred over to me. Like I listened to a bunch of stuff from that era, and that like kind of injects itself into my music.
Yeah, well, your submission for the semifinals, we can obviously tell. It was unlike anything else we heard. I'm hoping the same is true for this beat right now. If you don't mind, love you so much. Ali and I are going to play this beat.
Music, the cosplay was
Go ahead.
So professional too.
This is Love You So Much. Let's go.
He even got the old school cowbell. Damn, you got
what's it called?
That was great.
Flexitone. What is it called? Yeah. Crazy. If you get Ali to give you the DJ quick compliment, that's
I feel like he's about to sing.
Love you so much.
Good.
Incredible.
Consistency. Thank you so much for being a part of this and keep doing your thing.
No problem.
Shout out to you. Love you so much. Incredible work, brother.
Love you so much. Shout out to you. Next up, we got to go over to Tamir. Let's go across the world.
Boogie
One
just
of our
subscribed
favorites.
23
months. There he is.
Thanks for the sub.
Tamir, wake up.
Thank you.
Tamir, wake up.
Thank you very much. Tamir.
You on the stage, my guy. What's going on? Welcome, Tamir.
Tamir, how we feeling?
Man of many words.
Your mic.
Tamir, you're muted.
You're muted.
Spell, I can hear you though. I just heard Spell in my ear go. I can't hear the bro. Spell, you better turn your damn mic off. I just heard Spell. I know that's your voice.
Here comes the track.
You heard Spell.
Tamir Cool went away. Look.
The guy was muted.
She talking.
Now your mic's muted, my guy.
Muted.
You having technical difficulties.
Who is it talking
I'm just gonna start giving you compliments and talking about how good your beats are. If we can't hear you, Tamir. Either way, it's gonna work out. Don't worry. Okay, and now it's that time. Tamir is one of our younger competitors. Tamir won a battle months ago, and it started off one genre, went to another genre, ended in a third genre, and he's done that every time he's been in a battle ever since. Ali, we're gonna look for versatility in this one.
GlitchCon.
Right. I'm looking forward to hearing it, man.
All right, well, Tamir, if you don't mind, which I guess you don't have a choice, I'm gonna go ahead and play your beat right now, guys. Next up, this is the legend, Tamir. Let's go.
You gotta.
Wow.
Oh shit.
I like it.
This is sick.
Oh man.
Excellent.
Nah.
Versatility. I see it, Kenny. I know what you're talking about, Kenny. I hear it.
This is crazy.
Bam.
This is crazy.
Bam.
Left and floor. The cop couldn't roll. Woo!
Nice.
For me, this is the best. Tamir.
It's so hard to speak for itself.
I think he's
good.
He's good.
Tamir just said, let me drop 5 different crazy beats on you, and I'm not going to even crack a damn smile once. Tamir.
But he's
you know
still
what? I'm glad
muted.
your mic doesn't work. I'm going to speak for you. I'm the GOAT? Is that what you want me to say? Is that what you want to say to everybody? That was...
Yo.
There he is.
He's
back. We fixed it. Let's go, Tamir. What was that?
No.
What did you just do?
Hey, translate.
No, you turned it
Translate.
Oh my goodness.
Tamir, you're gone.
Oh my God.
It's no sweat. Tamir, thank you so much for being a part of this. You and I have talked in the DMs way outside of stream. You know how I feel about your music. Guys, make sure you go subscribe to all these people. Make sure you go show Tamir some love. He's a young producer doing his thing.
For me,
Ali, I told you, versatility.
I hear it. Shout out to Tamir, man. You know, Kenny's been speaking highly of you, man. I can hear it. Congratulations, my guy. Welcome to the stage.
His viewers should donate money.
There we go. All we needed was a thank you. Tamir, let me just get one muscle in the air before we go. We gotta move on the walls. Let's go. All right, move on the walls. Next up. Wallsy. Oh, graphic.
Okay, no face guy.
Graphic. I like when they do this too cool shit. I like this.
Man,
I like
was good too.
I'm an art. This is not when you're an artist. You're artistes.
Michael.
Wallsy, can you hear me? How you feeling?
Oh my God.
Wallsy, can you hear me?
No face, no voice.
Wallsy, we can't hear you. We can't see you.
Wallsy, it's okay. I could talk for you again. You literally shocked. What battle was it? I think it was the Isaiah Rashad battle.
Yeah,
another
maybe he's in the
TDE
toilet.
member. I'm not sure, but I think you won the Isaiah battle. Wallsy, you really shocked a lot of us. I think you're another one of our youngest competitors, if I can remember. But you played the first beat of the semifinals. And things like a beat battle, an art battle, something that's creative, when you got to go through 30 beats, 40 beats, like artists don't even want to do that. You start to lose track of what's fire, what you really love. That's a lot of info. Wallsy had the first beat of the semifinals, and at the end of 30 beats, the chat was still going crazy. So this is someone we're expecting a lot out of right now, Ali.
I'm looking forward to hearing it.
Now?
There he is. There he is. Welcome
I don't know what
stage.
was up with it. Yo.
Wallsy, you made it.
Yeah, bro. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
What
What's the deal? What time is it where you are? How are you feeling about your submission, and how are you doing?
It's 11:35 p.m. right now. It's dark outside, basically. And yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I usually do a lot better under pressure than like normally. Because I just get lazy. And I just stop doing anything.
420?
Yeah.
Pressure makes diamonds. That's true, Ali. That is the thing. That's a sign of a lot of great musicians, Wallsy. People have their backs up against the wall. They do things they could have never done. And today, It's 11:30 p.m. I don't know your bedtime. I feel like it could be close to your bedtime, but you're staying up for this 10K, and we appreciate that, Walsey. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna play the beat. Ali, Walsey, give me the go ahead.
Yep. Play the beat.
Oh.
I hate them. Ice cream truck song?
On the bass is okay.
We're not a judge. They are a judge.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I can say.
Hard, Walsey. Hard.
Shout out to Walsey.
Thank you. Thank you.
Walsey, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a quick question? Have you been recently Neptunes inspired at all? Because from your your semi-final battle, and then this tune right here, it seems like you've been kind of using Neptunes-ish sounds. Maybe that's not on purpose, is it?
Nah.
Honestly,
Yeah, I hear Neptunes a little temperament in there with the
before
drums,
we
with the
start
bounce.
the stream,
Yeah, I
we used
swear
to
in the
make
semifinals beat too, it
some
really
music,
gave me a
and I
Neptunes
think
kind
that
of
the host
thing.
can
But
make better one.
Walsey, how you feeling?
I think
How do you
so.
feel about what's been going on in these battles for the last few weeks? And was I right? Did you win the Isaiah battle?
Programs.
No, it was the one with Zach Fox. I don't know which one
you
it
won
was.
Zach Fox.
Yeah.
Got it. But how's it been since then? What have you been working on? And how you feeling about the battle today?
I know.
Just music, I guess. I've just been trying to make some music and improving, and yeah, this battle was sick. All the beats were really good.
That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Walsey, who knows? You might be going home with that mix from Ali and that 10K today, but we are not down to the wire yet. We have another person
right now.
that we need to go to, and I see a lot of people in the chat talking about the next person. If I can get the catchphrase of the next person in the chat, we can move on. You know what I'm looking for. I'm not going to say it.
Too much.
Just let me get a quick.
But I can focus on
the chat. Just quick.
Yeah, this contest.
You know who's coming next.
Like
you know what we're in for. We're in for jokes. We're in for classics.
You expected about the cosplay
Ali,
too much.
This next person is Spell, and he's a DMC DJ World Champion.
I like that contest.
Literally.
Yes,
Wow. Let's bring him out.
I think it's time. Let's take it to Spell.
Okay, Spell.
What's goody? What's goody? Tenor Cordial, what's going on? Good morning from the other side of the world. It's bloody 8:30 a.m.
It is better webcam.
How are you?
Right early, yeah.
It's a GlitchCon.
I'm good.
Concepted.
Yeah, 10 FPS.
I'm glad.
I'm sorry. I'm real nervous. I'm real nervous.
Don't be nervous, man. You keep man. We're chilling.
Spell, you know me. You don't have to be nervous right now. Spell, it's you and me. No one else is there. There's no chat, Spell. It's just us. It's you, me, and Ali. I just said, hey, Ali. Bro,
okay, so what's going on? How you feeling right now? You on the stage?
Music.
I'm good. I'm a little bit sleepy, but adrenaline's kicked in, and I don't know. I'm excited.
Yeah, kind of too early for him.
What time is it in New Zealand?
It's 10:30, but I'm in Melbourne right now. I'm stuck here because of COVID.
10:30?
10:30?
Oh man!
I thought people from New Zealand and people from Australia hate each other. Is this a rumor, Spell? Yes or no?
Of Korea?
No, that's not true.
Korea.
Okay, I'm just checking. I'm on the other side of the world. I don't know, but guys, Spell has been someone who has inspired a lot of people in our chat, and has been someone who's become literally a meme almost in my stream ever since we had a beef.
Maybe,
Spell. Now that free Spell is a thing and you've been freed, what do you think about this competition today? Do you think that you're taking it home? Do you feel like your submission is the one? How do you feel about what's going on here, Spell? I need some insight.
I don't know if I'm taking it home, but I was happy with my beat. I'm happy. I'm content.
That's good. It's good to be happy.
Yeah.
Did you do some talk box?
I like
Of course,
him.
gotta keep it west.
That's right.
West side.
He's talking like 6,000 miles west though. He's like a whole different level.
West.
6,000 miles.
West. Okay, let's play this last one. Last but not least.
Yeah, man, come on. Let's get it, Kenny. Let's go.
I like this guy.
Nice shit already.
That's good. Yeah. You better know. It's lit. It's lit. Good.
Wow.
After
Spell,
hearing
I'm not even going to
before
say
him.
anything about that.
Okay,
I'm going to let the chat let you
only
know how
one.
they're feeling. Oh my goodness, look at the chat.
one of the
Guys,
best.
So far,
it's
who's
time
the best
for you to have a little insight. It's time for you guys to make some decisions. Ali, I think we need to have
remember
a
the
little
music, but I
vote
cannot
from the
remember
chat
the
before we can
name,
make
so
our
I
final
cannot pick.
decision. How do you feel about that?
For me, the best is a YZ.
I think we need to stop and step in the conference room and have a real conversation. I'm scared it might get
Memblem
crazy
was
in this
good too.
conversation room, man. I might have to put you in the headlock again.
The
but
Asian guy.
I think it's gonna come out with a final.
No. What? You're the guest judge. This is supposed to be like about the youth guys. Don't listen to anything Ali's saying until it's the final vote. Until we go to his stream after this, Ali will be mixing the record that we picked today, and someone is getting 10 grand. That's 10 grand. That's a lot of money. If I spend $100, I'm pressed. 10 grand can do a lot of things for a lot of people, and that mix from Ali can put you on a major stage in front of a lot of people.
All this analog gear, we're gonna make it sound like a diamond. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, it's a real thing.
Sound like
okay,
diamonds.
Chat, rule number 1, don't overthink shit. Don'toverthinkshit.com. You know what it is. We are not going to do anything but pick our favorite person. We're going to vote once. You are going to take the beat that really took you somewhere else, that made you feel a certain type of emotion, that really you think should go home with the 10 grand in the mix from Ali today. We're going to take it to this voter video right now. Watch this video closely and then vote. Let's go.
Vote in the polls throughout the show. Scroll onto the screen to reveal the Control Plus extension. Open up the polling tab. Make your selection.
It's a
watch
semi-final.
The results.
It was a final and
Follow
a
selected
semi-final.
producers through Control Plus as well by opening the channels tab and clicking the follow buttons. And if you're on mobile, make sure your phone is in the vertical position. And you can tap open Control Plus right under the video player.
Wait, vote in the channel on.
I think you can vote.
Okay.
Okay,
the
we
voting
can see
has
the name.
begun. The voting
Oksami, Memblem, Tamir, Lupsum.
Guys, the voting is now open. The poll will run for 7 minutes. Everybody go vote for your favorite person. We have Halberg, we have OK Sammy, we have Spell, we have Matzar, we have Memblem, we have Tamir, we have Love You So Much, we have Walsey, we have Monkey Rascal, and we have Mix Ali trying to put me in a headlock to take home the final votes for today. Please go vote right now.
Zara was okay.
Vote via Control Plus extension. You saw the video. You know what to do. That was a voiceover from Dom. If you know about Don't Overthink Shit, you know my chat. You know who Dom is.
Tamir.
How we feeling? How we feeling, people?
Monkey says I'm up.
I'm nervous for everybody. Talk about it.
That was the worst. That was the worst.
No, Oksami is the only Asian
everybody
guy
who get
here.
a beat today.
Oksami
Can I just get a quick yeah?
Yeah, Oksami was okay.
Yeah.
What was that beach vibe song? Who was that? It was Oksami?
Yes, sir. Yes,
I'll go with the YZ.
Okay. All right, perfect.
Is anyone go with the Walsy?
Who's being cringe? Love you
Voted
so
for
much. I could block
Walsy,
you still.
guys?
Just because this is a big stage doesn't mean I don't have the same powers.
That wasn't your pal. I didn't even say that.
Elbag said that.
Who was that?
Wow.
That wasn't even me.
Throwing me under the bus. I think red is sus, honestly.
You can get blocked so quick. If you guys think shit is sweet,
You
oh
only
my god, I can be
remember
cringe all day on this.
Oksami
I'm
song.
deciding who gets the
It means
10K.
Oksami was pretty
Okay,
impressed
Sammy,
to
did
you
you
guys.
say that?
I did not
I'll
say
go.
I knew you didn't say that. I was just testing. That was a test. That was a test. I knew you didn't do that. Guys, do you want to say anything to your fellow competitors on this big stage right now? Do you want to give any compliments to anybody's beats? Hellberg, first off, I'm gonna let you go. What did you hear that you liked just now?
I mean, I loved everyone's. I'm gonna be really politically correct and say I love everyone's an equal amount.
It's just good.
That was the worst answer we could have ever gotten. Spell, how are you feeling about everybody's beat today?
I would go with the Tamir.
Yeah,
Good.
Yeah,
Everyone was
I'll go
dope. Everyone was on
Tamir
point.
was okay.
Everyone came to win, and that's what we want.
Exactly.
Okay. Tamir,
Shout out,
don't say anything.
Spell, throw it up.
He's muted.
Spell was okay.
Yeah, spell.
Oh, Tamir, now you want to be talkative. Tamir, how did you feel about the beats today?
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Can you hear me?
Member was okay too.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had so much fun, man. Yeah, dope experience.
For me,
I
for
was dreaming about this moment
making
for
money.
the longest. Yeah, I'm
I think
excited
Tamir music
to see the results.
Works?
I think so. I think of it can go.
Okay, so, guys, we are about to finish our
mainstream.
votes right now. One of these guys is taking
Me
10K.
sure.
One of these guys is getting a
Me
mix
for the
from Ali
chill
right after this on
and-
Ali's stream. You are going to go to control plus extension to vote. You
go
saw
with
the voter
the
video. We have a few minutes
last
left.
guy.
Vote. There is no
you got-
recounts. There is
you got
no
Cam
lawsuits.
down.
You only get to
Oh,
vote
Cam.
once. We are not
Let's bring
recounting.
that back.
Please go vote
Okay,
right
he's
now.
back.
Push someone into that position. Ali, how you feeling? I'm getting nervous.
I'm excited, man. This is, everyone's track sound incredible, man. It's going to be down to the wire. It's going to be a very, very, very close vote. I'm super, super nervous, man. How you feel, Kenny?
I think
you got, Kenny. I think it's time.
I think it's time. I'm hearing in my ear. Guys, I'm wearing
You
these big
voted
ass earphones.
Tamir.
I'm getting yelled at by Twitch every few seconds, and they
out
just let me
again.
know
Out
that
again.
we have the top 3 from the chat. Can I get a drum roll, please? I'm talking to you guys. Hellberg, okay, Sammy, Spell, Matzar, please. Memblem, Tamir, let me get another drum roll, please. So weak.
Come on.
Today, the top 3 for the Beat Battle Extravaganza
Spare-
with guest
spare
judge mixed by
Tamir.
Ali.
For me, spare was
Number
too.
3, Matzar.
Spell or
Number 3,
Tamir.
Matzara.
Oh!
Okay, Sammy, and number 1, Spell. Let's go.
Spell
Let's go. Spell. Okay, Sammy,
crazy.
Matzara. You guys.
Oksami.
3.
Wow.
top 3.
You guys look stoked.
What was
Great.
his name?
All right.
That's
Awesome.
crazy.
What the hell?
That's
Eric,
crazy. Man.
what? No one's stoked. This is 10K on the line. This is mixed by Ali.
I'm
Taking
10K,
these steps
10K
right
down.
now.
Oh my god,
I'm
10K.
right now. I'm like frozen.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
Okay, well,
That's
Ali,
crazy.
let me just say, if I had anyone
Oksami-
representing the
Oksami
beat battles
was
we've been
okay.
doing and
It was a
representing us
really
here today on this
chill
big
beach
stage,
vibe
these are 3
music.
people that I can trust
I'm
wholeheartedly.
gonna
But first, let's go to commercial.
cheering him.
Let's get
It's
out of
not
here, Twitch,
because
take
of
us away.
his Asian. I like him. I like his
For me,
music.
Tamir and the spare was very similar.
Yeah,
Yeah, very similar.
I think Spell
I
Spell
think
is
that is the
the.
final.
I think Spell is the last guy, so
so people-
he's more. Yeah, people are remembering more. So it was kind of. He had a kind of benefit. I think. Oh, what?
Got me feeling so. Are you good enough to wait for me? Having too much fun.
Breathe down. Idol.
Got me feeling so. Are you good enough to wait for me?
Wait, isn't this song? Wait, no.
Idol.
Isn't that song? Oh, wait. That's Yeah, but more focused. Bad commercial. Bad ad. Yeah, DMC from Twitch ad. That's not my fault. I'm doing co-streaming and then there's a subs ad. If I got tried for that, maybe Twitch should cover it. For real. Yeah, this sounds nice. I mean, I kind of like those shirts. Sweatshirts, the yellow one. Which shirt? How much is that? It's almost 7 a.m. guys. Imagine buying Twitch merch. Why? A lot of people are buying actually Twitch merch in the TwitchCon. I mean, I visited TwitchCon 2 times and then every time I wanted to buy some merch in TwitchCon place, there's a shop. Too long lines. Too many people were waiting, so I've never buy. I couldn't buy anything.
GlitchCon.
So people are actually buying Twitch merch a lot.
Oh
Shit,
my
that
goodness.
was
Oh
$50.
my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. I don't even want to
The
look you guys in the face.
real
This is hard for me. It's like my children. This is like my three best friends after all these months. We've been doing this for 30 weeks, Ali. This is not just a quick decision for us to make. That's why I needed.
The nerves are pumping. I don't know. I can't even sit down right now. This is crazy.
Okay, guys, we had to base this on a strict criteria. Ali and I were deciding on composition. We were deciding on overall creativity. We were deciding on who really took this sample and took it somewhere crazy. I've been listening to beats from you guys for months, whether or not they're on my stream or just other stuff on your guys' channels. This is a little bit of an educated guess, but Ali came in and helped me make the final decision. Can I get a drum roll, please? This is a big moment. This is 30 weeks built up. This is hundreds of producers, thousands of producers. These are 3 of the most talented people in the world right now that we all want to support regardless. But the winner for today, 10 grand in the mix from Ali, is Matt Zara!
Oh my god! So now do remember his music.
Let's go, Matt.
Oh my god! KK!
Matt Zara!
Damn,
TK! What $10,000 is in pounds?
Oh my god!
But that's a lot of money.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know the conversion rate. I don't know. I don't know the conversion rate. I don't know if that's pounds. Is it euros? How did didn't you guys split?
Yeah, I don't remember now.
That's a lot of bread. Matt Zara. How do you feel?
That's amazing, man. Dude, I did not expect to win at all. I really did not
It's from UK.
I didn't even think about it. I just went in to have a good time and I did. This is a shock, man. Thank you so much.
Now you don't gotta think about it because you're the winner. You get $10,000 in a minute.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
We did it.
Twitch.tv/mixing. We're gonna be mixing Matt's song live.
Oh my goodness, Matt, you are gonna have to get those stems ready together right now because Ali's about to mix it on a giant SSL.
Can it be
literally right now. And then Ali, I think there's a good chance that after hearing Matt's beat,
he
that could
won
go to
because
somebody.
he was original.
We gotta get that song placed.
Bro. Let's see, Matt. Let's see what Ali can do. He can do a
was
whole lot more than I could do. I'll tell you
Original?
that much. But let me tell you something, Matt. We're not factoring character into our decision today. Spell is a funny guy. If that was part of it, he'd be getting a huge percentage in that category. And OK Sammy is someone that a lot of people have learned to love. But Matt, you have been someone who has consistently had so much character on our stream and on our Discord. Besides winning or being a great producer, you look out for people, you give a lot of knowledge, you hit me up and tell me all kinds of things that I could be doing in the studio to improve my workflow and my equipment. You're someone who really does this for the sake of it, and I try to be that person, and Ali is also very much that person. And beyond you having our favorite beat today, you deserve this. You are so talented, Matt. You are such an unbelievable musician and a producer and a great dude, and I can say that honestly because I've been talking to you for 9 months on Twitch, and that's real. You deserve every bit of this shine. And guys, please go follow Matt. Matt, what do you got going on right now? What are you working on? What is the deal?
I'm just doing my thing, man. I'm on Instagram if you want to find me, Matt_Zara. But follow everyone else, check out everyone else, join the Discord, join the Kenny Beats community. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing, and it's life-changing. It's changed my life, and it's been the best thing for me during lockdown.
Let's listen to it one more time.
I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. This is incredible.
That's beautiful, man. You deserve it, man. Congratulations to you, brother.
Play music again.
I'm gonna see you right after this.
Matt.
Shit.
Yeah, we're gonna link y'all up, but guys, we gotta wrap this up. Thank you so much for coming to the battle today. Ali, thank you so much for being a judge and a mentor to all of us on Twitch. Ali's channel right now is where we're going after this
right
to
now.
watch that beat.
Let's get the airplane going across the screen. We're going to twitch.tv/mixedbyali. We're going to be mixing the song live. Shout out to Matt. I can't wait to get it.
That's where we're going right now, Ali. Thank you so much. And guys, you know where to find me. Twitch.tv/KennyBeats. I'm on there all the time. We are going to continue to keep doing these battles after today. If you want what I'm wearing, we only do merch a couple days a year, but don'toverthinkshit.com. There's a couple things left before it sells out. And besides that, love all of y'all. This was an unbelievable thing to be able to do this for someone who we just met on a Twitch chat. And honestly, this is what's important to be doing when you're streaming, to be giving back and be teaching each other and pushing each other forward during a time where it's harder to do that than ever. Guys, thank you so much. Ali, take us out.
Shout out to everybody. Again, shout out to Kenny Beats. Don't overthink shit. Shout out to GlitchCon 2020. Shout out to engineers. Again, go to twitch.tv/mixedbyali. I'm going to see you guys in there mixing the song with Matt. Shout out to everybody who participated.
Twitch, thank you so much.
Play that again. Here mixed by Ali. We're mixed. Got it. And then let's see the real cosplay again. Good enough. I want this song. Okay. What? It's over? Right. It's over, man. Okay. It's over. Oh. No.
Yo, chat put Dark Souls runners to the ultimate test using the crowd control.
오우씨. 오. Nice cosplay. What character is this? Oh. Okay. Anyway. 디딩. 오. 벌써 빨리 온나?
Battle Royale goodness. I think Ninja's taking the MVP.
에반겔리온? 아, 에반겔리온 아니고. 스나 에반겔리온? 으쌰. I expected this kind of cosplay. Huh? 뭐라고? What? 아, 빨리 와, 끝내게. 지금 가고 있노? 네. 아. 잠깐부터 볼까?
Y'all, you know, also you can sit back and enjoy the ride, but there might be something in it for you. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe.
We don't know. But you just gotta try it.
Yeah.
All right. With that said, it's been enough time. I think it's time to get some friends in here.
Incoming transmission.
Oh.
New friends.
Yes, new friends.
What
No,
new
new
friends?
Well,
Where
new
are them friends?
Oh.
Hey.
Oh my god, look at the ears.
Hello.
Hey, lovelies, how we doing?
Good.
How's it going, Dwayne King and Chalistrations? Thank you so much for joining us here. Chalistrations, can you give us a little bit of a rundown of what you do on your channel?
Absolutely. So I am called Chow Illustrations. I'm a full-time art streamer based in the UK. I specialize in drawing monster girls, cryptid cuties, and demon booties. Really fun stuff with lots of color.
I like it.
Somebody say demon booties.
They did.
Absolutely.
They did, Kappa. They absolutely did. Dwayne King, how about yourself? Could you tell us a little bit about it?
I'm like a variety streamer. I stream all type of stuff, all type of games, everything that you could think of.
King.
All right, what you playing right now?
Illustrations.
Of course, I'm playing Miles Morales.
Let's
Come on.
go.
Come on, you know, come on.
Let's go, young Miles. Come on.
We've been waiting for.
Come on.
Of course, I've been playing. Come on, it's a great game. It's beautiful.
Love it.
Nice. Well, we have some great news for you two. As of let me look at my watch here. As of 2:05 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, you two are now official Twitch partners.
Oh my god! Really? Oh my god! I couldn't expect
Let's
this.
go.
Oh my god, thank you very much! Oh my god, we did it!
Orchestra music. Ooh.
Let's go.
We did
Let's
it!
go, baby.
Partners.
That's
We did it!
Welcome to the Twitch Partner Program, everybody. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
Oh,
That was my
Thank you!
We're so
Thank you
happy to
very
see you
much.
happy, and we're happy
Now we
that we
can
can
get
be
some.
any part of it. So, congratulations. Chat, don't forget to use Control Plus to follow and support our newest partners.
Hey, guys, and it's time to go, guys. Thanks for watching.
Was your stream about GlitchCon?
Yeah, GlitchCon co-streaming.
And it's already over 7 a.m. here. We need to sleep.
Yeah.
We need to sleep.
See ya.
Wait a minute, it's Sunday. So
Yeah, see ya, guys.
yeah, I hope we can see in a noon if we wake up very early. But if it's not, we'll just announce when we start the stream, guys. Just
guys,
follow
don't forget to follow our Twitter.
I don't want to see this, girls.
Why? See you guys. Bye. Have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend, and thanks for the watching and all the supports. And then don't forget to follow and join our Discord. See ya.
See ya. Bye. The clip works. I just enabled it. 하지만 계속 가도 되겠